because it's linked. But you can't sail from like Hampstead to West Capel because they're not linked.
Do you even have anybody on board?
Hi, Quarren. No, not yet. I've got to load the boat at Via. I've got to load the boat. I'm going to take one of my personas and put him on the boat and see if we can get anybody else to come as well. Whether one of you wants to, it's up to you.
Man, you're doing this all wrong, man. If you're gonna load vehicles and stuff, you're better to do it at the start at Hella. There's usually never any like proper spawns in Camperland or around Vier.
Quarren, you can't load at Hella an AOV from Hella. There's no link. You can't do that. You have to go from the link town.
No, I'm talking about with other vehicles. Like if you're just gonna take one truck ride, you might as well just give up, man.
No, I've done it before. It's not too bad, V. I'll get a couple of people on. If you want to bring a truck, if you want to, I'll load up several missions from Camperland, and then keep the truck alive on Via and keep deploying it, moving it around. I've done this many times.
Yeah, well, I spent the past fucking week trying to set this up, and I've mostly seen fruit bearing from it, and you're gonna fuck it up for me, man.
Well, I got it last week, Quarren. I set Veer up with 2 HC
Yeah,
officers.
I was there, and it failed. But at least people showed up. But listen, the difference between last week is we had a lot of people come on for the free event, and I was one of them. This is just another Sunday, which is the busiest. But we can't just be like, oh, get on the freighter and set up just another AO. We gotta have people coming with us when we get there.
Well, Quarren, the best thing is on this is to have it as a sideshow. When they get a main AO going and everybody's there, you just sneak in with low EWS and Simo cap the town. And once you've got, there's only like 3 CPs, so you need 3 people minimum, 4 just to Simo tap the CPs and then lock the AB down and leave the docks. So you can get this, you just have to sneak it fast.
And how are you going to sneak in by yourself? You need multiple people to come with you, man. You can't just show up by yourself and hope someone shows up.
No, I've got you guys here. I've got 2 personas, so I've got one's going to sail the boats, and then the other one's going to go on the boat with a truck, and I'll sail across. So once I've got my MSP set up, I'll call people in. If anybody else wants to bring an MSP, you're welcome to come on the boat.
Look, I know you're excited, but we need to get people ready for it first. We can't just show up and be like, "Oh, another AO, guys." It's not gonna really work out that well. Vier has a very good response time.
Yeah, I'm not even there yet, Quarren. I'm not even there yet. You either para or you take HC missions across, but I haven't got my HC account, so I'm gonna have to get a truck across, and this is the only way you can do it.
Yeah, and we're the only ones here. That EW...
that doesn't matter yet. It doesn't matter yet.
You can't come from Camperland without setting off to EWS. The EWS range is like 6.5 kilometers, give or take. I skirted around England around there, but I didn't get closer to test the waters.
Yeah, well, you don't want to bring your DDs. You keep your DDs held off at Hampstead, because if as soon as you see DDs, they'll come in. You have to stand off. I can get into R1 and sail across to R2 and get a truck over there. If I get 1 or 2, if you want to bring a truck or you want to stay with your DDs, you do what you want. But don't bring your DD past Hampstead, otherwise you'll set it off.
No, you're gonna... The EWS goes off when you come close to the corner of Camperland, right below where the island is, in between the gap right there. So there's a good chance the EWS at Vier seems weird to me, because like sometimes as soon as I cut the corner to Hampstead, sometimes it goes off, sometimes it don't go off until I get just below that little island right there below Hampstead. So yeah, but is that with a DD or with a freighter? I've tried it with both. I drove the freighter the last time when we did this test almost a week ago, and we were trying to get a preparation going, but it's been because to work with VR, you're going to need multiple people, like you mentioned, doing things, and you got to set them up ahead of time. You can't just show up and hope they spawn. because that just adds you, like, you got 5 other people wanting to be ambitious and do the same exact thing. But here's the problem. That adds to the pile, and you've already got whoever's here, or whoever may not be here yet, and they're just getting torn between 5 other people. And I'm not saying they're bad AOs. I've seen good ones, but it's just too much all at the same time. You gotta have a dedicated
Quarren,
setup.
yeah, well, Quarren, I've not called anybody on this. I'll just join my mission. Right, you two just join it. I'm not ready yet. I'm going to get the boat there, get a truck across, and then start to talk to the flyboys to get air across.
I know what you're going to do.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. You join the mission. You know, if you bring DDs, you brought a DD. I don't. It's, you know, it's your game. Have fun. But if you go past Hampstead, you'll set the EWS off. So let me get in and get the stuff across, and then do what you want to do.
Listen, I know what you're trying to do, and that's why I'm commenting on it, because you're just adding yourself to the pile of noise. You're gonna have to make sure you got somebody coming with you.
As long as I've got 3 people, and that's all I need.
I tried it with 4 people on that test run. 4 people showed up to our MS, even if some of them were new.
We've got 3 limited.
It was just a test run, though. I wasn't intending on it to work out anyway, because I knew that hardly anybody would show up, because it was a last-second AO, just like all the rest.
Yeah, well, Quarren, I'm well known for the Navy stuff, attacking England and doing this and these. It's one of the things I do, and para things behind the lines. It's one of the things I do like a lot. I've got a reputation for it. So there's only a few places you can land at England. I'll tell you where you can land at England, but you can only attack England when you've got...
I'm not talking about England, man. I'm talking about what this is going on. I've been trying to set this up for the past 4 or 5 days. And I shelded Vieira the other day, and I've been purposefully avoiding, ever since we did that thing with Vieira. They tried to move on Camperland, and I defended it. But I've been pulling their attention from Vieira gradually. I shelled Vieira the other day, and the response was almost non-existent. And I've been trying to make sure I got Nelson. I'm getting Delims. I'm getting a whole group together gradually.
Yeah, Dell's his top Navy man. He knows me. If you tell to Dellums, because I normally set this up, then they'll all come. But once I've got to R1 and got the truckload, if I can get anybody else to come, more the merrier. But I've got to get trucks across.
You're just like, if they come, so that you look. There's already been 2 or 3 AOs since I started here. That's been advertised and put down.
Yeah, because there's been not enough multiple Opals and trucks in. That's the problem. There's not enough. There's just Cobra Fitz did want to get one going. Everybody's on defence, so this is the problem. You've got to get a team to get your AOs and get trucks in. So there's multiple spawn points.
Anyways, when I was doing the test before, I was working with all of them about it. And we talked about this so that we could try to make it happen. I didn't just do it willy-nilly by myself. I was with 3 other people, and we advised Delims on it with Nelson and his ult.
Yeah, I'm not doing it willy-nilly, don't worry.
Alright.
Where you from, Quarren? Where you from?
I'm, hold on a second. I did notice one thing about the EWS that's interesting. Line of sight is a factor.
Well, you need to stay where you are now on that corner there. Don't go any further south. What's your distance from Via now? What's your distance from Via?
Hold on.
Because I'm a lot slower than you. These are.
If you're behind a landmass, the EWS doesn't recognize you. They don't see you. Line of sight is a factor for it.
Well, if you stay near Hampstead, that give me a chance to get to R1, and then I'm going to get me trucks on and see if we can get anybody to come.
Right. What I've done multiple times is I'll sail down and turn into Camperland. The EWS turns off, and then I shell Vieira from Camperland. I've done that a few times, and the EWS turns off because I go around and break line of sight.
Yeah, well, don't set Duffy, otherwise they'll just fly and they'll just sink me. And I've just sailed all the way from Helios. It'll piss me off.
Yeah, well, you know, you're not supposed to be doing this alone.
Well, I'm not, am I? I'm not, am I? You'd be better off bringing a truck.
My game crashed.
Like, you're assuming their response is high, yet you're pretty much just showing up by yourself.
Don't worry, I've been in HC. I know how this works.
Well, I know how AOs work. I'm talking about like how it goes down. That's all.
Well, I got Veer last week. Two of us went with two HC things. We had it all the weekend. There was a massive battle there all weekend. It was really good.
I was there for the all access thing, and so was other new players and stuff, and they upped the supply. There was a lot of factors involved with that.
Well, that's why I did it, because it's land, sea and air, so they get the best of doing everything. Otherwise it'd be on the mainland and you wouldn't get a chance to do Navy. Don't get too close, otherwise you'll set off Veer. Can you just hold off there? Because you can roll in really quick. Once the AO's off, you're 30 knots. You'll be able to get in really quick. They've got to bring DDs from Vlissingen, but they'll be air. You'll get sunk with planes.
It'll still take me 10 minutes if I hug around this corner.
Oh, well, do you want to come as a truck and load on the freighter? I'll show you how you load the freighter then.
I did the other day when we got the APC down there. He skirted around to the south of Vier. It was mainly just a test run because we were trying to see about taking Vier.
Yeah, do you want to come on? If you get a mission, I'll get my other persona up. You need to make a mission from Camperland Army Base to Via, and then head to that North Shore with your truck.
Well, how do I do that? I have no clue.
Well, what have you made a mission before?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Well, what I'll do, wait till I'm ready. I'll get the boat a bit nearer, and then I'll make a mission, and you could join that one, and then I'll make a separate mission, and we'll have two missions then.
As an infantryman, join your mission, right?
No, you'll have to get a truck or a half track. So you'll have to make a mission from Camperland. So right click on Camperland. So you'll have to come out the game, but then I'll lose you on this. So you'll have to wait till stay on these comms here, because otherwise I'll lose you on the comms.
All right,
because this is mission comms, and it'll be area comms, the attack. Otherwise we'll lose you. If Quarren's not careful, he's going to set EWS off.
I know what I'm doing as far as this corner goes. I've sailed through here a lot, evading Air Force. Yesterday, I was at Camperland by myself when it was under attack, and I dodged like a constant stream of Allied planes because they were doing non-stop air raids into Europe, and they would just stop by and do some attacks on Camperland once in a while, and they just kept coming in. I got a friend of mine that spawned in a motorboat, and we shot a few of them down, and they left it alone, and then I kept spamming 911, and people finally got into Camperland. Just in time too, we almost lost it.
You know, some people don't like disease, but I quite like doing disease ops. Dellums will, but the Navy's a bit underrated in some ways, but it's fun when you get it. It's just a lot of preparation.
Well, I got most of the squad on board to trying to do stuff.
What squad are you in then, Quarren?
MSK. It's a Navy mostly dedicated squad. Delim's invited me to it. I mean, they do other stuff too, but like the name is Navy, and people in it do Navy stuff too. So.
We've still got a spare AO.
Well, hopefully the response will be a little slower, given due to what I've been working on these past.
I'm just talking to
few days.
Delems now. I'm talking to Delems now, so he's most probably going to bring an HC officer out, so I'm going to tell him in a minute when I'm ready. I'm just typing to him now, so he'll come.
Yeah, can you ask him to invite Arlen to the squad, please?
I'm not in your I'm not in your squad, so you'll have to do that. If you're in his squad, you'll have to ask him because I can't see his squad chat. My squad's SOE, so you'll have to do it.
Is Arlen, right?
Yes. It's Arles. 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 Quarren, just look at my Navy ranking game, mate, compared to yours.
And
It's a lot higher, so it shows they've done a lot more Navy work.
right, and are you trying to pick a fight with me or something? Like, why are you bringing this up?
No, I'm just, because you're saying that I'm doing it wrong, I'm just trying to explain the best way of doing it, because I've done it a
I
long
didn't
while.
say you're doing it wrong. You're just misconstruing what I'm telling you.
We'll leave it at that then. We're going to get a good AO
There's a difference
going
between doing it wrong and just completely doing something that's going to be ineffectual.
Oh, it won't be ineffectual, don't
Like,
worry.
of course, putting down an AO, that's a yeah. Of course, you know how to put down an AO. Why wouldn't you? The problem is how we're going about it. I'm trying to let people know. I'm trying to do what I can to help you. All right. But hopefully all the effort that I've been
Quarren.
putting in the past few days will pay off, and the response time will be slow.
Yeah, well, Quarren, don't. Quarren, till we've got missions over to Veer, don't keep it quiet, otherwise someone will side switch and come and sink us. That's what happens. You've got to keep it quiet, because they side switch and they'll sink the boat as I've sailed all the way down from the top. I've had it happen before. So I just till I'm there, and then start to announce it. Well, I've told Dan, I've told Dellums, because obviously Dellums is on board, he's Navy.
Well, he's on board because he knows what I've been doing for the past few days, for the past 5 days.
Yeah, that's good.
Past couple of days would have been a great time to do something like this, but there was just too much shit going on. Because they basically never showed up to Viera. I tested the waters. I sat there for hours shelling Viera and nobody showed up. Literally drove up into the port and sat there for like 3 hours. So it's I've been trying to, what I've been doing is after our test run the other day, I've been I don't know exactly the right way to say it, but basically I've been trying to strip their attention from it in a way that makes it to where they're a little complacent, you know?
Yeah, I understand, because earlier I'll be AOing south and then go north and switch. You have to do that. There's no air. The main thing is if there's air, but the air is at Antwerp at the moment, so if you don't want air spawning from Vliss, otherwise the sea is setting it up. But the air's at Antwerp at the moment, so we're okay.
Yeah. But every once in a while they'll still come from Vliss while they do it, because that's just, I don't know. I've been watching them the past few days.
Well, they'll bomb the factories from there. They'll take off and fly directly, get altitude, and go to Germany and bomb the factory.
Oh yeah, yeah. One of the times that I went to Camperland and shelled Viera, they just ignored me. They didn't see me. They just flew by and didn't notice. They were too, because of the way that they did, because they were just flying. They weren't like trying to head up that way.
Actually, I swam to West Capella and bombed the place and nobody showed up. No planes, no ships, nothing.
It also depends on the timing, like the time of day, what's going on. Because right now, there's not, like, give it about 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, another hour or so we'll get busy.
There'll definitely be a lot more of our team members on, like Nelson and stuff. He shows up around 7 p.m. my time. Or starts to. I mean, his kid's been sick, so.
Are you in the States then, Quarren? Whereabouts are you in the States?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
Whereabouts?
Well, I've moved to a few different states. I'm originally from the South, but I moved to the North recently to take care of my disability stuff.
Well, I'm right bang in the middle of the UK. And Alice is right bang in the Poland.
Nice. But yeah, I have people interested in doing this exact thing you're working on, because I've been talking to them about it and all kinds of stuff. And so I'm letting them know that we're getting shit going. I'm trying to help you out, man. Because, I want to see it. I originally planned to be one of the freighters loading up people at Hella. Because right now I don't have a desk, so if I try to do anything infantry, well, aside from the awkward mouse acceleration that fucks with me, I don't have a good time fucking around, because the Allies, I observed them when we did the test ground, and I realized that they got a lot of good people. They got a lot of good people there. What happened was I fell through the ground because of a glitch, and I was about to leave, but then I decided to observe, and I saw them running around guarding like corners of doors, like one of the AOs in Viera. I mean, not AOs, one of the CPs. there's a door across the street from it. This guy crawled with an MG back against the wall inside the building, and he had a line of sight directly into it to where you could see anybody passing through the opening and he could gun them down. And I just saw multiples of good coverage and shit like that, and I'm like, no wonder we're getting our ass kicked. There's like a total coordinated, this is a really well coordinated, smart effort that they're putting in. Also, we've had defectors, by the way. We've had several people quit the other day, move to the Allies. This was before that trade, that
Right,
test.
we got Logan Blade here. Logan Blade, you on comms? Can you hear us? He's got a freighter, but he's no need because he's already got one. Listen, I've got a mission up. If you go on Timbo Zero's mission, you'll be able to take a truck over.
So I just despawn, go to infantry, grab a truck, and go to the mission Timbo Zero.
Yeah, click on Camperland and join Timbo Zero's mission.
Okay. And what truck should I have? Like just basic Opel for...
You can get an Opel or a half track. The half track's got a machine gun on the top, but it's a bit slower. It's up to you. We've got plenty of time to set up. Then I'll despawn off the mission and make another one, and that'll be 2 missions. Logan Blade, can you...
Alright, I'm gonna despawn and try and do it.
You'll see R1 on that mission on Timbo Zeros. That's where you want to head for, up to the corner.
Alright.
Logan Blade, are you on comms? Can you hear us, Logan Blade? If you go, Logan Blade, go to Campland, make a mission, and then head towards the boat, which is on the northwest corner. Try and get on Discord with it, on the voice with everybody, mate. Great job. Right, so you've got a truck. Is that you, Del, talking? That's you, Del, innit? That's Dellums. The freight is just approaching R1. Right. I'm going to be on the other channel, whether you can hear us in your DD, Quinn. I don't know whether you will, so I'll type to you. So I'm switching to the other persona. So I don't know whether you hear us on the voice thing, because I don't know whether you're on mission, whether you made the mission wasn't for V. I didn't post it.
Yeah, I'm just eating some noodles, keeping an eye on the map for you.
Yeah, so just look where you are. When I've offloaded everybody, I'll PM you back, and then you can come in and stand off when the boat's coming. You can bomb via. But it looks like we've got like a full boatload anyway. Just gonna get this boat nearer the shore.
Well, yeah, I've been hyping up a lot of people for this, like low key. I've been telling them to make sure they don't go around talking about it openly in side chat and stuff.
Well, I think we got Dell, Timbo, we've got 4.
Yeah, we got Screwball's definitely gonna show up. He was there helping me test the waters the other day.
We'll get an HC mission.
But
I can only fit 4 vehicles on.
I've also had a bunch of newbies come in whenever I would host a mission. Almost every day I'd have another newbie show up, and I would start teaching them how to do stuff, and I'd be like, hey, we got a mission coming up this weekend. So I've been getting some buzz for it. I've been trying to get people thinking about it, so whenever we actually finally do it, we'll have more responders.
Yeah, that's good, Quarren. That's good. I've done this like for years, but we had Discord and TeamSpeak. Now we've got the built-in IVC. It's a lot better if people use it well. It's just if you're getting playing music on it and fucking about and swearing and being a pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Excuse my French.
You don't get that a whole lot. Most that I've seen is people just not understanding what the fuck going on, and then just, So I haven't seen.
Well, it's all about having fun. It's all about having fun in it. It's a game.
I shelled England the other day.
No, Logan. Can you hear me, Logan? No, we've not. England, it's too far.
I RDP'd Britain. I took a destroyer over there, and I beached it. I beached the fucking destroyer next to that airfield by accident because I went to go take a piss. And I thought I had it set just right, but I guess it swerved or I was off slightly. And I beached into that airfield on the top right part of Britain. And I don't know how long I was there, but nobody showed up. I ran. They had like 100 fucking gun emplacements. I took out maybe 10 or 20. And then I went and I RDP'd long range, like 8 to 9, I think it was 8 kilometers that I shot. I skirted around that town about 6.5. That was the kilometers. The EWS didn't even go off.
Quarren, I'm just jumping down with the land now because I've got to bring the other passenger to the boat. So I'm just switching. I'm not here.
All right.
Z17, can you hear me? Z17.
Most people are going to be on target comms. Oh, that's the default it puts you on. Anyways, I'm still letting some people know.
Well, we'll be ready if they stay where they are on the other missions. As soon as we've got across, if they want someone to spawn flak, and I'll drive down to the airfield.
I'm seeing if Nelson wants to bring his tank.
Are you bringing another freighter? You won't be able to get a tank from here. Have we lost Z17?
Hold on, let me switch over.
Right, Logan, you need to load on the boat now. Logan, you there? Can you hear me? Roger, if you come in, Logan, you need to go forward a bit more on the hook. Tell me when you're on. Just bump the hook and then on it with your driver. Is he bringing another mission again? I've got 2 trucks on the boat. I've got 2 more slots, and if an HC officer wants to come. His very first mission. Okay, Logan, jump off the hook. Logan, pop off the hook. Logan, pop off the hook.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm joining again. How's PD?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do a truck. I've already drove all this way.
Fine, I don't want to do either. I thought that you could like leave it or
Nope.
something.
Unless you're like, unless if your only purpose is to put down an MS in a truck, you just spawn, put down an MS, either hide and see what happens, or despawn and go to something else. Which usually people just despawn. Most people don't think like I do and try to think about what else they could do. I don't know if you remember, but the limbs kept telling me, "Oh, you can't do that in the DD. You can't do that in the DD," and yet I did it anyway.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What?" I shelled at FB. John and I did. We shelled a forward base of the enemy, long range using the DD. I shelled England at 8 kilometers.
Hell yeah.
I RDP'd their factory.
Do you think that it's gonna actually work out or not?
Probably not. Gorus is getting attacked.
Okay, I'm back again, boys.
If we don't hold off and make sure that we get more people, I don't think it's gonna go too well. Because Gorus is getting fucked. I mean, Gorus is getting attention. Steenberg's getting an attack. We got Zundort. We got enemy air coming around it.
True. Well, he tried to talk him out of it, but it didn't really work out, right?
No. He took it personal.
What if it's gonna work out?
And then Flemierge and Cobreville's being attacked too. Like, we got a
How many
whole
people-
front line. Huh?
How many people would we... Oh shit! Garisburg is getting attacked.
Yeah, they just fired it up.
Should I go there and support?
No, I would like backup. I'm by myself right now. I'm literally the only destroyer here.
Yep. I'm gonna help you out then.
Like, the way it's looking right now, assuming that it's a normal day, this is gonna go terribly. Because
Yeah, 'cause-
we should take care. We should knock out Gorus first, then push on Vier. However, the reason why I'm saying this, because like tactically speaking, their attention is split. But strategically speaking, our attention's split. You know?
True, yeah.
See, from my experience playing as Axis, even if the game says we're overpopulation, we're always outnumbered.
Kind of bullshit, not gonna lie.
That's what it feels like to me. That's what I've noticed. It's like, oh,
Big
you're overpop,
question.
spawn delays, yet they got like 80
Who-
people.
Who
Huh?
controls the seas most of the time? Is it allies or we actually Axis?
I don't think anybody really does, except for when I'm on. Because the only time I've encountered people in the sea was like once or twice, and they ran away from
Well,
me.
shit, exactly. Why don't infantry is gonna attack like again Bergen up Zoom, or some fucking some town next to the sea that we can support them. We have a
Yeah, I mean,
big-
all you gotta
big
do is
potential.
spawn in a bunch of motorboats at Gorisburg, get infantry to hop on, and then ferry them down to OP.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you think they got to Kemperlin yesterday?
I don't know.
Remember the motorboat? Oh wait, you weren't there.
Yeah.
I turned the corner to Camperland, and there was a motorboat ferrying people. Just one.
Huh?
Yeah, it didn't set off the EWS,
Oh damn. True.
so we could totally ninja drop people.
That's what they did.
That's what I'm
What
guessing.
what is like 911 in this game? Like, does it like what does it do?
It means.
I mean, what the 911 call is, I know what that is, right? But like in the game,
Yeah, it takes priority.
and who has authority? Like, everybody can call 911 in here, or only like
Yes.
important people? Oh,
911 is like desperate, need attention, or it's all is gone, all is lost. And we almost did we were about to lose Camperland. Like there was nobody there really to defend it, and I just kept spamming it. 911 Camperland, we need it for the operation. And
do you just spam it in the side channel, or just spam it in Discord or something?
well, most people ignore side channels, so I did it in ops and side. I don't get on Discord. Nobody fucking does shit on there, and you can't really talk in there anyway. So 911's. Someone told me 911's supposed to be forwarded to Discord, but I don't know.
Mhm. What is where's Beretta FB? Because they say that it's under attack.
What's that?
Beretta FB. Somebody just said that it's under attack.
I don't know, man.
I've noticed that we're kind of unorganized, you know. At least the Navy is with other forces.
Well, more organized because I'm keeping it organized. I've been the only one making missions every day, if you noticed.
Well, yeah, hell yeah, that's good. We need more people like that. Cause, and again, infantry is fighting somewhere deep in the land, and we are on defense for quite a while now. For
I
every
mean,
day that I've been on.
if you monitor the chat and you look at people saying stuff, you'll see my concern. Like opening up an AO last second, not telling anybody, not prepping. You're just asking to like have nothing get done. It's
Sure, I
completely
guess.
there's so much disorganization, and then there's a lot of I don't know if the term is meta, but there's so much thought.
Enemy air is just right above you.
I know.
Shit.
I keep getting comments and statements from different Axis members. I don't know if it's like I don't know the term of it very well. I don't think it's meta, but basically they're like, "Oh, there's no point to this because of this."
Is that enemy? Did they notice you or not?
I don't even see them. Hold on a second, I gotta type something.
Are we gonna have to? How do I say it? Are we gonna have to support Garisberg if it's gonna be like fucked up?
In an ideal world, Gettysburg would be able to sort itself out, or we would be able to shift and defend it beforehand. But in the way things are right now, a lot of people get caught up with whatever they got going on, and then they're just gonna want to. Sometimes I've been a victim of it myself. Sometimes people end up becoming a victim of their own mindset of, oh, I have to keep this going
Hold on,
because I started
because
it. You know. So what's probably gonna happen is even if it's bad timing, we're still gonna do it anyway. You know, because a lot of people, and I've done it myself.
can
Uh,
you guys hear me?
yes, they can hear you, but mission chat. Usually
Not
people are in target
the
chat.
other guys, because the fucking the leader is screaming at infantry that they cannot hook up the vehicle and they don't hear him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy that told you that he's a better ranking, you know, the fucking cargo
I don't hear
ship.
him say nothing to nobody.
He's on target. Voice comes.
Well, yeah, it's because I told him he kept trying to talk to people, and I was like, you should go to target. That's the default. That's usually where people are.
Is the infantry on target?
Well, our target isn't their target. Our target is just Hella. He didn't put it as VR, so we can't be on the same comm length as a result. So we're kind of fucked as far as comms go. He fucked us.
Well, he did. I heard him for a second, but he and I heard other infantrymen, but for now it seems like he doesn't hear anybody except me.
Anyways, he fucked us by not setting the target to VR when he made that Hella mission.
Radio check.
Arlon, it's just a bit difficult because we're on a different bloody
Well,
voice comms, so this is
Can he change it?
I don't know.
This shit is so unorganized.
This is exactly what I was talking about. He showed up with one fucking freighter. Remember the other day I told you we're gonna need multiple freighters for this.
Yeah, but the big issue is to get people to actually do it. And he got some infantry. Those like 2 or 3
Yeah,
guys.
that's why you get people that want to do it first before you go. That way you
Well,
have all the
that's
time you
that's
need to set it up.
that's logical thinking. Like obviously you gotta do it like that, but he
I
didn't.
know, but
Unless he did and didn't tell us.
as I was trying to mention earlier, you get a lot of people that have like this meta think. Oh, there's no point using a destroyer. You can't shoot nothing. Meanwhile, you can shoot inland like 10 kilometers if you try. You
What the
know?
fuck you mean you can shoot? The destroyer is only ship that can actually shoot anything properly.
You know, like I was literally told that. Oh, you can't. There's no point taking a DD because X or Y, X or Y. Yet I've done it every time.
Why should you? What else should you take than a destroyer? The fucking
And
cargo ship with
and
only anti-air
and
guns?
this is like the limbs. This guy is high command. This guy basically runs the game, and he told me you can't do that.
This guy here that we have.
No, Delims. He's highest rank, been there 20 years in the game. He can give orders and give AOs and shit. He's high command. He can reorganize armies and everything. And I'm not saying he's the only one. I'm just saying like this mindset in general permeates, and I think that's part of why we're getting fucked so hard. Because I see, um, when we did that test drop in VR the other about a week ago, when we did that little test to see about testing for an invasion. I fell through the floor and I got to see the allies and what they were doing, and they're very well coordinated. Aside from the response time being high and the infantry response time being high, they already know where they're going to go when they get there. Like, I'm not shitting you. I saw them run out of spawn, go right into a building that overlooked the CP, crawled where you can barely see them, and they just covered it from multiple angles and shit. They know what the fuck they're doing. Meanwhile,
That's probably why those guys left that you were talking about.
now I'm not saying that we don't have people like that know what they're doing, but from Mike's, there's a reason why I haven't been playing infantry, man. It's very discouraging. I just see people running around randomly. There's people that try to guard, and then it's a mess. And then they're always better prepared, it feels like, you know? And I always
Yeah.
feel like we're outnumbered. It's too disorganized. You get like 12 people. Oh my god, you have to go here. You have to go. You have to spawn here. You have to spawn here. You have to spawn here. And it's like, oh my god, fuck it. I'll just make my own mission. Which is what I do. That's why I do it.
Okay, but more mission means more disorganization.
Yeah,
You should get.
and I could never find any Navy missions, so I make my own.
Well, in this scenario, yeah, Navy and infantry. If you would make like another infantry mission, that's something else. But Navy, it's
I wouldn't have met you if I didn't do that.
yeah, true.
And like, yeah, and like there's like 6 other people I've met besides you because of it.
Are they under in this like so-called squad? What is a squad in here? Is it like a clan or something?
Kind of.
How does it work? Who can I join?
Go into side chat and ask Delims to invite you. I tried to ask him, but remember, man, I told you shit. There's a reason why I didn't do it yesterday, because shit was too crazy.
Side channel here?
Yeah. A
And
side
ask
chat
who?
in the game. In the game.
Okay, and ask who?
Delims. Ask him to invite you to MSK.
Limbs? Like limbs from a body?
Del M. D-E-L-E-M.
Leemel?
D-E-L-E-M.
Can you fucking type it? Cause they like it on Steam.
What is it? A-R-L-E-S, right?
Arles, yeah. Arles, more like. A-R-L-E-S. Fucking hell, my nickname's hard. Yeah.
Anyways, I mean, it's true that there's like it's true that there's like a lot of newbies, but it doesn't help that there's people shouting, "Go here, go here, no, go here." You know, constantly.
Yeah.
And like it's true that it'll help to ask, but there's just it's too overwhelming. And there's like a lot of like these meta comments, and I think that's one of the things that's holding us back. People are getting closed-minded because they're like, "Oh, it's pointless to do this because it won't work, or it won't do this, or you can't do that with it." And it's like, and I'm always the kind of person in every game to where I prove that you can
I guess, yeah.
most of the time, you know.
Oh, he invited me. How do I accept?
Just go to map and go to squads.
Okay, I'm in.
Now we can switch to squad chat. Hey guys.
Wait, how do I? Oh shit! No, I'm scared to talk to people. Hello. Shouldn't
Arls
we
is
be?
coming to link with us, Screwball. I would have preferred to multi-crew my destroyer, but I was already here. I didn't want to sail all that way again and have that guy push in with one freighter. Did he run out of space on the freighter, or what happened? Because I told him we're going to need a few freighters. He's like, oh, no, I know what I'm doing. And I'm like, okay, alright, I'll see what I can do. So how did it go? Did the freighter fill up, or are we good, or what's going on? Anybody know?
Like nobody's an answer yet.
I'm like,
Shame.
I'm just eyeballing the map. Oh yeah, nobody's gonna be in squad chat. I forgot.
Enemy air is getting close.
I'll switch over to mission chat, I guess.
Alright.
Or maybe I'll just go to target chat.
Is he on target chat? Oh, so yeah, they just typed in that the freighter is on the way. Delivery. Who's the boss here? Like in your squad?
I was
And what do
talking.
we do?
I was just being stylish. I was talking to Limbs. He's one of the high command guys that I was just mentioning. He's a good guy. It's just that he kind of gets into that same mindset I was talking about. That's kind of an issue with a lot of people in Axis right now. Now when it comes to infantry, I'm sure that it's probably more legit when it comes to them being like that. But when it comes to most things, they're like, oh, it's pointless because you could do that or that. And I'm like the other day, I was like, oh, I'll get paratroopers on the other side of that river. And they're like, oh no, it's a waste of time. You shouldn't do it. It's a waste. We should just get people to spawn in. And then shit started falling apart. And then they finally took the other side. And they're like, and I'm like, okay, so I quit the mission because I'm like, okay, I guess so. If you say so. And then they're like, oh, get paratroopers quick. And I'm like, what? I
Bro.
just fucking closed the mission. So I set it up and had to
Logan, can you
regather
hear me?
people again. And then I pulled it off. I dropped a shit ton of people, and but they took the wrong capture point.
Bro, that enemy air is really close. Oh, then there's a bunch of it. Do you see any airplanes?
They're going to Valis. It's like I told the guy. Remember how I told the guy there's going to be planes coming from Valis because they do that. They're either searching for us or they're going to back and forth from Valis. You know the airfield next to Vier?
From Gori to Veles.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit, they're gonna find us out soon. Like it's a matter of time.
He's like, oh, it's fine. They don't spawn there, and I'm like, they do very often, even when they don't need to. Remember? Didn't I say that?
You did.
See, in his mind, he was like, oh, there's no way they would do that because there's this airfield and that airfield. And I'm like, of course they'll do it. They always do. Yesterday, I literally saw someone spawning from England, flying all the way across the channel, like a group of them. So I told my team I was gonna. There's one fucking right now
Where is it?
at Harlington, all the way up north. That's north. Go north as high as you can on the landmass, and go east at BK 29. There's another one right there. All the way across the fucking channel. Just to bomb some factories over there.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's BL 29 now. Look, just zoom out all the way and then drag your mouse up. And there you go, you'll see it.
Hold on, BL what?
Zoom your mouse out.
Oh yeah, I see it. Shush. I see it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, it's okay. What? Oh, he's bombing the stuff, right?
Yeah, and so I'm told the team I'm going to spawn at Amsterdam East because they keep congregating over there bombing. And I spawned with like 6 trawlers. I had Nordic with me, I had other people with me, and a newbie with me, and they just fucked off. They never came back the whole rest of the day. It's like, fucking hell. It's like they were, like, I swear, I think they're spies. I'm pretty sure we got spies. Because every time we try to do something or I talk about something, they have an immediate response to it.
Okay, who's the spy? Like in the squad or?
Just in Axis in general.
Well, yeah, of course we have spies. Like, come on, that's obvious that they're gonna have spies.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, their spies are really aggressive because every time we try to do something or something gets let out, immediate response, ton of people are there to vend, you know, before we even have done it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so do we have airplanes at the ready or not? Because there's so much activity right now.
That's because they're bombing. They're doing bombing missions. I told him that they've been doing large amounts of bombing, I think. Didn't I?
Not sure, maybe.
He's
but I
like, they're
don't
not going to
remember.
come from Michigan because they're coming from over there. And I'm like, yes, they will. Yes, they will. They'll bomb from there. You're not as sneaky as you think you are.
Yeah. By the way, how do we know that the town is about to get like lost for us? Let's say Gorisburg. We don't know that, or we do know that. Like,
Click on the
on
town
the-
and zoom in and see who owns what and who's captured what.
Oh well, most of the stuff that we have most of the stuff.
I have no
Okay.
clue other than that.
All right.
Like, I barely know what I'm doing half the time. when it comes to certain
Don't we all?
things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
most of my stuff comes from simulator knowledge, intuition, and instinct. And other stuff I just learned from a couple of people that actually took the time to talk to me about it.
Well, you're talking to me, so I'm learning from you, obviously.
Yeah, I'm glad I can help. I try to focus
Hell yeah.
on I try to focus on the enjoyable parts because, to be honest with you, if you just don't have someone there with you, you're gonna quit the game. Because I did. Because it's just a whole bunch of
Well,
yelling back and forth.
yes and no. I mean, it depends, you know. Some
Well,
people enjoy it, some people don't.
well, I mean, look at all the craziness. It
Oh yeah,
just
there's a lot of it.
the disorganization. It's like it spreads like the flu. You know,
Hmm.
you can feel it, and then you're just like become disinterested because it's like I'm being pulled 6 different ways. People are yelling at me. I need your help. I need your help. I need your help, and I can't be everywhere. And that's one of the biggest. That's one of my biggest complaints
Man,
about
you gotta have
disorganization.
dedicated team for you, and to just conduct operations with your dedicated team. Like you should gather some people out, like you have in the squad, I guess.
Yeah, I usually do. I've done that in other games before. So,
By the way, how do I like? I still have troubles with controls of like
but yeah, you're right.
speed.
I should grab a group. Look,
Yeah,
the
that
only
would be the.
speed I worry about is whether or not I'm going. So,
How do I stop like very fast, or do I just like
you
turn
shift
off
it in
the engine?
reverse.
Okay.
You hit R to switch to reverse, and then you
Well,
shift
yeah,
up to
yeah,
put it in reverse. Look, don't
okay.
listen to what that guy is talking about. You see how VR didn't spot him? You saw that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It wouldn't have spotted us either.
Oh,
The EWS is not going to go off at 11 kilometers. I
alright.
literally sailed around Britain almost point blank, and nobody knew. Except for when I beached. But they weren't paying attention, I guess.
User entered your channel.
But yeah, there's just too much of that, so I try to just make my own little stuff. But this guy's trying to put together this little thing, so
You can't do it alone, bro.
well, we're gonna have to wait for the spawn point and see if
Whoa, why do you have
anyone.
3 fucking ships? I thought it's only you.
It was, but they just showed up like before you got here.
Who's that?
But for some reason, I couldn't see them. That's Nelson and Screwball.
Ah, are they like from your team, your guys, or just randoms?
Well, Nelson and Screwball were the ones that we did the test invasion the other day with. And Nelson was going to bring a freighter, and he's the one that was making the plans with me because he's an expert on this. And we were
Why?
going to start loading
Like-
up at tanks and shit at Hella and sail
What do you
them.
mean he's an expert? Does he experience? Is he like high command gun or geysery or
He's
what?
played for 20 years, and he does mostly Navy and Heart.
Oh, okay.
So what he was gonna, our plan was, is he was gonna spawn in a freighter, get in a Tiger with his alt loaded onto the freighter, and we were gonna do loading operations in Hella. And we're gonna get 2 or 3 freighters and then sail them all together with an escort of DDs. And
Are we moving out?
I have no clue.
Do we just follow them or stay beside you?
I think I accidentally switched off my throttle or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I accidentally unstuck my W. Hey, Nordic. We're about to get a spawn point up on an invasion we're doing.
It's gonna look to shit to do.
Keep an eye on the EWS on VR as we get closer, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Well, there's an infantry WS in VR right now. That's why we are moving out, I believe.
Yeah, because they just ran right in. They didn't go around to set up the spawn point first.
What the shit? I guess we go in and bomb the place or what?
Wait, did they even set up the spawn point yet?
It would be so funny if they didn't.
Man, that guy really screwed us. He didn't put the target on VR.
Can he can change it. He should be able to change it. Right? Wait, so is Nelson and the Screwball on mission channel or target need to communicate, right?
What's that?
Wait, okay, so Nelson and Screwball are in the squad channel, target channel, or mission channel.
There we go. They got the spawn down.
Alright.
How's it going, Norbert? So we got a spawn. They just put down a spawn at the air. I'll be honest with you, it's probably going to be a little rough. But I'm coming up and with a few destroyers. We're going to try to hit the town. See, look how close we are, and the VR is still not going off.
True.
It's not going to go off until we get past where that R1 is. Literally, there's so many issues with this guy's plan because what we should have done was sat around and then pushed it. He's like, "Oh, it won't take you long to get there. It's gonna take us 5 minutes. It's gonna take us 3 minutes to get there."
You know what's gonna be very funny for me if it's gonna if we are actually gonna manage to pull this off and win this time.
You don't see anything in the air, Nordic?
I don't see anything in the air.
There should be an infantry spawn there. Try typing
Quarren is now leading this mission.
as it
New
should be.
orders.
Alright, type dot join dot J.
Where? You tell me that. I'm looking at the active mission battle thing.
Oh, it's gonna be Timbo.
No, it says Camperland. It doesn't say anything about it.
Does it say VR though as the target?
Yeah, target VR, but no.
Yeah, that's the.
It's saying when you spawn, you're spawning in Camperland, not in VR.
That's the only one with VR.
No, Logan. There's one for Logan Blade also, but neither one of them have. They're both spawn. You both. Either one of them, when you spawn in Camperland, you spawn in VR.
Yeah.
So if they say there's a spawn up in VR, there's no spawn up in VR. It's Camperland.
All right, I'm gonna ask about it.
Okay, I guess if I can click on it, it works.
Does it say that there's an NMES check mark?
Yeah, yeah. when I
Oh,
see
okay, then yeah, it'll put you at the spawn point. I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm still learning a little bit about this Nordic.
Whoa, there's a red fucking enemy air contact above Gary Bros. Does it mean like there's a lot of planes or some shit like that?
Yeah, red. Like, we can have a bomber formation, it'll still be yellow. So if it's red, that means there's a very large congregation of planes.
Enemy ships spotted in Gorisburg, and actually AVS and VRE just turned out. There's a whole ass naval invasion going on in Gorisburg, and we're doing it here in Vir. Like two things going on at once.
Yeah. Well, you know, you already know my 2 cents about the situation. You saw me in squad chat. I told him. He's like, "Oh, how's the thing going?" I said, "To be honest with you, it's botched from the start." But if it's like it was yesterday, which it isn't.
Look, if
See,
we're
look.
not gonna manage to capture Viri and we're gonna lose Gorisburg, this is gonna be the shittiest operation that we've done.
Well, no, it hasn't been the shittiest because at least I got people to show up. But it's
But we're
fun.
gonna lose Gorisburg.
But it's fun though. At least it's something, you know, have fun with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's also true, but from like tactical point of view and strategical point of view, we're gonna lose a fucking town and not even gain one. if it's
Yeah.
gonna fail.
Well, the chances of it failing are pretty decent.
How are the chances of Gorisberg holding up? Because it's looking very dark for them right now, as I can see on the radar about air
There's-
infantry and
They're still holding though.
for now.
Yeah, we haven't lost a single CP there yet. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but the ships just pulled up like a couple of seconds ago. They can change the
Oh yeah, they
outcome of the
will.
battle.
Like if you destroy a building, you kill everybody inside of it.
Oh goddamn.
You know, I'm not talking about like completely turn it to rubble. I'm talking about when you change it to damaged,
Enemy air 11 o'clock.
and that includes friendlies too, by the way.
Did you get the message of enemy aircraft coming in?
Yep, there he is, front.
I don't see him. Where is he?
12 o'clock. That's the front position.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him.
That's the bow.
That's enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
Should get a fucking up.
See, it didn't even take them. How fast was that?
No clue.
Yeah. Those
I
people
have no
already
clue
in
how
the
to
air.
shut down the plane.
There was already people in the air, so it's all hunky dory.
I should be fine, right?
No.
Shit.
No, this probably isn't gonna go well, but I am gonna enjoy blowing shit up. I'm still an American.
True.
Why are you so far behind, man?
I'm trying my best.
All I did was, like, okay, I'll run it by you.
Where's
So,
the plane? I don't see him.
all you gotta do is stick.
Ah,
I'm
fuck,
already at the
he's
air.
next to me. He's next to me. What is he shooting at? Like infantry?
He's shooting at our guys and probably an MS if they put one up.
Suffers do that. Okay,
They
quick
found the
tutorial
MS
about how to
faster.
destroy an airplane.
Switch your positions to 5 and 4, and then set the range to about 1500. Right. So another thing, if you hold W or any key and you change position, Arls,
Yeah.
it'll stick the key that you're holding. So all I use to control the ship is I shift up and shift down. I shift it into neutral if I want to slow down and stop, and then I shift up. And the reason why I do that is I keep the RPM high so I can take off faster, so I can
Oh, he's
initiate-
coming for me. Hold on, shit, fuck.
Then turn. Start turning. I got a lot of hits on him.
Yes, Sam, got a couple of them.
Yeah, when a plane comes, it's just better off just doing the turn. Anyways, if I want to stop, I throw it in the neutral. If I want to drive, I put it in the drive, but I take off faster because I already have the RPMs going.
Alright. There's a lot of airplanes going off right now.
Yeah, and this is why it was important to show it with multi-crew destroyers here to help.
Fuck, we should have done that.
It's fine. We'll do it the right way next time. We'll get our fun out of this, and hopefully, hopefully something will come of it. We just need people to rush the capture points. So Nordic, the capture points are those houses with the flags hanging out of it, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do you capture them?
It's
You
usually
buy it?
you just go inside of it. It's always the building with the stoppers
Right.
around the door, the traffic stoppers. And they're always one story. There'll only be one upstairs to it, if that makes sense. You see any buildings that look like that?
Yeah, I'm inside one.
Okay, it should say
Uh-oh,
capturing
not
or
good.
something, right?
I shot him once. We got how many? Three? Three enemy airplanes.
Yep, I'm going down.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, this is what happens whenever you sit still and don't move.
I don't know how to do that, so okay, small boat, you know. Try and do it. You got bombed or shot from... Okay.
That guy targeted me because I kept hitting him, I guess. I don't know. Seems like and here's where I'm gonna be reborn as a motorboat, by the way.
Wrong grenade.
It's alright.
Yeah, we need to be quiet so Nordic can focus on the infantry.
Killed one guy.
Very nice. Nice!
Fuck! He got me.
I'm gonna join the Navy garrison in Camperland.
Oh, I got one fucking plane, hell yeah.
Yep, just make sure you keep moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Going
Keep
Because-
it up.
There's
Zigzag.
enemy infantry shooting at the fucking MS.
What's that, Nordic?
Are you able to turn on multi-crew now, or do you have to do that right when you start?
You have to do that when I'm spawning in, but I could do that now. I'm spawning in a motorboat at Camperland if you want to join.
Sure.
Alright, I just made a mission and I'm gonna host, and then you click join multi-crew on it. Or something like that.
How do I check my damage? Because I don't... Like the fucking bottom left is completely okay, but the rest I don't know. How do I check the damage of my ship?
You just gotta guess. And if you hear
Shit,
a
that's
clanging
not
sound,
good.
that means you're dead. That means you're dying. You're going down.
That's not good.
If it goes clang like every 5 seconds or 10 seconds, that means you're sinking and there's nothing you can do about it.
Alright.
Like you're dead, but you could still, do whatever in the meantime.
I can't get on the main gun.
Yeah. Like you have every other gun. The only gun I have is the one in the front and one of the singles. But you get the double 20 and the 2 on the side, apparently. I've never multi-crewed this before.
So pretty much we
Is that
just...
enemy here?
Yeah.
What's that, Arles?
I told them I have fucking problems.
I'm gonna position them in front of us. But if you see how those our destroyers aren't even shooting at them at the edge.
I am?
I know, but I didn't see anyone else doing it, did you?
No, I'm gonna fucking...
So
Push 'em
yesterday
down.
when they were invading Camperland, before Salamander and Nordic showed up in the motorboats to help shoot them down, I kept juking them. I had multiple airplanes that kept coming trying to shoot me, and I just kept dodging them every time. I survived that entire 2 hours by myself as a DD. And then I was just
Okay.
shooting into the town using the main cannons, just fucking.
Another one. Mine. We got 3 arrow.
Yeah, you see those circles? Those are enemy air. See one on our left, Rick. I'm gonna turn us to the left to face it.
Okay, I'm gonna focus now on the town than fucking airplanes. So we have red plane activity above us, by the way. That's not good, you know. I just need
I'm
you to
coming up
cover
in
me
a
from
moment.
airplanes. That's good.
We're gonna get closer to the DDs, Norwich, so that we can guarantee that we'll get some facing us, which will make it easier. I see a bomber up front.
Oh, they're gonna fucking fuck me up now.
Your MS is down.
Roger.
Did you set your
Doesn't look
AC,
like-
guy?
I still got the truck. I'm gonna set a new one.
Nice, good job.
I just got boned.
But yeah, I was really proud of myself for how I was juking all those planes yesterday, because I would like stop and go and stuff like that on them, throw them off. I would start turning deliberately to like the side, just so that I could throw 'em.
I'm going down. I keep clicking.
Jesus, they got so much air over us.
I don't know how any of those shots didn't hit.
I don't know
Are you
what,
still alive,
but something
Nordic?
just hit me.
Oh, he killed me.
Like, literally a one shot.
Come on, Bob, don't get in here, we'll cap the spawn. We'll have a spawnable soon, guys. Cap it in 22 seconds.
Roger that, I'll spawn in the ignition.
Nice.
I'll
We
just
are
spawn
out
next, we'll
there.
get another one. I should have.
Three.
I'll be honest, I fucked that up, John Martin. Rick, I'll be honest with you, I fucked that. All right. I'm requesting a crew member now.
They're flooded in here now. We're nearly capping it.
One of the planes just disconnected.
Who disconnected?
Good job, DD. Keep them
One of the
occupied.
enemy planes.
There's plenty of boats
No, I'm
here.
tipping over. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Should I respawn as a PB boat or something
Are you
else?
dead?
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, join my mission.
Alright.
Got all the AF in.
Honest with you, I don't really care too much that it's botched. I mean, I do, because I put like a lot of time and effort into trying to get everything set up. However, I do like getting to shoot at planes. I do like getting to shoot at shit,
True.
so honestly, it works out for me. Alright, hold fire for a second in order.
Do I just spawn my own or join as a multiplayer?
Nelson, no!
You're gonna have to either spawn your own, unless you know someone's gonna be joining you.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn my own.
Because, like, you could take a chance and wait and see if someone tries to join, but there's no point.
Nah.
There's no point in worrying about it.
Going.
Nelson already said he's not really going to try to shoot down the planes in his DD. But he is doing alright on dodging it, though. I saw him doing some good stuff. We'll try to turn us with that hawk over there. On our front, 12. I think I see some heading our way, but I can't confirm. Alright, let's focus on the fighter.
Ah, goddamn, just fucked up.
I can't turn left for some reason.
They fucking. Oh, yeah, they sunk me.
For some reason, I can't turn left.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna despawn this. My A key stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. What's that?
Do we have unlimited amount of those boats or what?
No, but we have a shit ton of them, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, we've only used 5 so far. Alright, Nordic, I'm ready.
Some guy Freeman is running around here.
Yeah, I see him. Now there should be a twin 20. Have you found that, Nordic?
That's what I've been using.
Okay, good. That's what I'd be using too. If I were you. I have a single 20 right next
Like
to you.
even like that one came like straight at
Okay,
us.
Corn, here's what we're gonna do.
Watch the ground.
I need you to take me in a PT boat to the south side.
Logan's talking about something.
Alright. My A keys
They're on me now.
I think they're coming for us. There's a lot of them, Jesus.
south side of Vier.
Moving into Veer to give DD cover. They've spotted me, so now I need to
You
start.
gotta come in towards
Getting
the
close.
backside to hop on.
Yep. So what I need you to do is pull the boat forward.
I'm stuck on a corner.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, you're still on the corner.
Fuck.
Okay, there should be in your key mapper, I believe it's H. What it does is it lets the net down so I can hop on easier.
Did it work?
I think they are trying to form their own city.
Yeah.
There's only 2 planes that I can see right now.
Did it work that time? Just come in and spam F.
It's gonna be J, because that's how mine's set. But yeah.
Need me to back up a little?
Blue, there's a sniper there. Zigzag. Zigzag is cutting.
There's something falling on parachute. Is that just enemy troops?
Yeah,
or
I
some
have to
resupply?
have you. Hang on, maybe I can. There it is, I can see it now. Leave that.
I don't know. Could have been a plane failing. How many paratroopers? I mean, how many troopers?
I got him.
One parachute and enemy planes
Up
coming
in that tree line, nice.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, you on?
Not yet. try H again.
Hey, do you want me to spawn in AA? So I can shoot them like,
No, I'm not on.
Usually, people just swim up and then use the get on button. I never had to lower anything before. Did it go down that time?
Yeah, it's down. And I'm just trying to get my guy to, like, hang on.
Well, usually whenever I've got someone to hop on, they just sit on the side of the boat when it activates properly.
Yeah, it hasn't activated properly yet.
But it doesn't look like you're close enough to me.
It
The
might
best
be
way to
because-
get on, guys, is when the boat spawns in, just go due north. There's some steps. Bump the steps, right with the bow, and then he can run round and he just jumps on the boat, on the
Yep.
bow.
Well, then I'll just turn. I'll rotate.
Spawn in it, and then just drive to the step.
Alright, I got the bow towards you now. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm just going to the steps.
All I had to do was turn the bow to you.
But it's the easiest place to get on there. It's just at the step.
So you have no air contacts for now, which is good.
For now, they'll be back.
Is there any way that I can support infantry from this PB boat or no?
You can shoot at
Should I
anything
just-
you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna swim to fucking Portbush and stuff. Never mind, I'm here first.
You can shoot at anything you want, and then you got the 37 millimeter at the front.
Yeah,
So
true.
you can shoot that in houses down.
Is it gonna destroy the houses?
Well, the 37's on the destroyer does, so.
Okay, leave it right there. I'll try to swim back on.
Oh, some fucking tank just shot me.
Yeah.
I did try. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
yo, there's a fucking plane. Oh, well, I think he's coming for you.
You know, this doesn't have to be so complicated.
I'm gonna go in and support Screwball because he's getting fucked up by that hurricane.
Yeah.
Can friendly ships collide or not?
They can collide, but I don't think they take damage.
Okay.
yeah, I'm on.
Finally. We got a plane at 12 o'clock Nordic.
Oh god, that got fucked up.
I hear something on the left, I think. Oh, yep, hurricane passing to our front left.
Yeah, I get this too. There's a bunch of them actually.
sure you're you clear your clip.
No, hold on, that's enemy boat. Holy
Magazine.
shit.
Yeah, I shot down a motorboat when I showed up with the destroyer, or I helped shoot one down, or someone was already shooting at it.
Screwball, you're getting fucked up by MEPB.
If you die, guy, we need more infantry here.
Alright, we captured the what people.
So the south side of the air, right? You're going on the way.
No,
See the
west side.
target.
I see it. I figured that's where you were going.
Yep.
I'll do what I can.
Cat 1 CP, guys.
We're losing Boris.
Downstairs. Watch it, Freeman. He's downstairs in there. He's behind the wall, in the corner.
Throwing aid in there.
Let's switch to mid.
You wanna go squatty?
Nordic, you're part of the squad, right?
We can
Yeah.
hop on squad
Yeah,
chat
let's
if
go
you-
to squad chat. Yeah.
Roger.
So you hold control and you hit tab, Nordic,
Do you read me?
and it'll switch you to the squad comms. Yes.
Okay. You need to head across now. So an HC has to set about 600 meters out.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah, so what my plan is to bolt into the bushes, the tree line there.
Yeah, when we did the test thing a few days ago to pre-plan for trying to do this properly, because what's going on right now isn't properly.
Yeah. It actually didn't go off too badly. We just had the issue with Dellums and Blue Marin both having disconnect issues. There's some power outages happening in California.
Well, I told the limb said, how's everything going? I said, to be honest with you, man, it was botched from the start. Like, that was before we even landed. I tried to talk to the guy about it, be like, hold on a minute, we gotta, I've been working on this for like a week now. We gotta get everything ready before
Hurry,
we just start
12.
showing up.
Hurry on your 12.
Yeah, Nordic front.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I dodged
Miss
him
me.
at the last second.
Thank you.
Nordic, we got a plane.
He's coming back, he's coming back.
He's coming from behind. He just missed me again.
Planes are too fucking powerful. How can they tank all that many shots?
Yeah, that's true.
Nordic, you there? I think Nordic's AFK.
Well, you're fucked.
Yeah, he's got the twin 20s, the ones that I need.
True.
Oh, yeah. Twinsies.
I'm fucked. He's coming for me, shit. Oh, never mind, he's moving away. How the fuck do I hit him?
What are you in right now, Harles?
Same thing as you, twin 20s. 240s or some shit. 220s. In PB.
Okay.
Shooting the same plane that you were shooting at.
Yeah, I'm next to Screwdriver. I'm pretty much done for it, but I'm not gonna despawn. I'm gonna stay as a distraction, so Logan
Alright.
can get the fuck out. I'm pretty much done, but I'm gonna stay as a distraction for you. My goose is cooked.
They captured the facility, but they done fucking lost it again.
Okay, looks like I'll have to go for a swim here. Oh well.
Anyways, Logan, we can discuss this later, but there's a lot of things that are just not right now.
Yeah, no, let me know, because then we can work on these and we can improve those.
I'm despawning. Nordic, let me know when you're back. If you can hear me. I'll just assume you're AFK and I'll just respawn.
Ooh, I fucked him up really good.
We're doing alright, we're not losing that many.
Again. Fuck you, bitch.
Yep.
Ha! He crashed, he fell in the water. I got him.
Must
Alright,
have
then we claim it
bad
now.
HC unit
Thank
here.
God.
Yeah, chorus is going down. Carlos, did you go down?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I was gonna ask you if you wanted a multi-crew.
I can despawn really quick if you want.
I mean, if you're in a good spot, there's no point to despawn, but our port's getting chased out.
Well, yeah, we're kind of in a good spot right now. And the fucking airplane is coming for me and... Just fuck me up.
Did you just die?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll despawn in the multi-crew.
yeah, I'm despawning too.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good enough to keep switching between positions. Like, I got destroyed a second ago when I totally could have like had a good shot on him, but I just fumbled my keys because my brain just can't deal with all that right now. Alright. I'm ready.
Yeah, I got you. Accept. Yeah, yeah. Do we have 20 tanks in Verbi? Do we have? Oh no, never mind. We don't. The infantry in VRE is doing shit.
Our infantry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. I told them what would happen. I'm always right about these things.
They could just fly fucking airplanes. There's a
I hate
not
it,
for
but
airplanes.
I
we
hate
could-
it, but I'm always right about this.
Yeah. Oh, we got something. Maybe. Okay. Fuck. I wish they was gonna do something actually. Enemy airplanes
I've led
coming.
multiple teams across multiple games of 4 people. We were always outnumbered, but we always won. I was the strategist and tactician.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I miss the team play. So I would really love to have a little group.
Oh,
Where
he's
we- where we
coming.
work
He's
together.
coming. Hold on. Let me focus. Let me focus.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta maneuver so we don't die. That guy's a decent shot.
Just flew away. Should I shoot at them when they're not in like red highlight?
I mean, you
Because
can
I have-
try, but you're usually
Nah, I'm not
wasting
gonna
your
shoot.
breath. It's bit. What you do, the best way is wait till they're close passing or heading right at you. That's the easiest time, and try to aim for the cockpit and engine.
And then a little bit above them or below or just straight.
If they're diving,
He's
it
coming.
depends.
They're coming at me. Like, but kind of far away.
Usually slightly up, but directly at them. But remember, this game's part arcade, so it's
Okay,
not
hold on.
always-
Don't move.
I have to turn, or we're gonna die.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
Anyways, yeah, when they're coming right at you, you usually have to aim straight at them and slightly above them. But this game has a lot of arcade elements in it, so and I'm used to playing
Alright.
simulators.
He's
so-
coming. He's coming. Maybe going up.
Are you dead?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, this is a full battle now.
What the fuck? I cannot shoot.
Are you bleeding out?
I don't know. I just can't shoot.
Switch to another gun. You probably destroyed your gun.
Well, there's fucking nothing works, bro. Only small guns. This interesting.
What, are you dead?
No, I mean the gunner of the fucking gun is the big double one. Like I have only side guns, the small ones. I have only LMGs. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked up. That was on me. I'm gonna RTB us.
Yeah, do it. I have only one LMG.
Well, shoot at him.
I'm doing it. I just died completely.
It's fine, we timed out for the RTB, so.
Did he just fall in the water or did they miss that?
Huh?
Did he fall in the water or am I tripping?
I don't know. Fuck if I know. I can't be fucked to tell, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Do we? Okay, let's multi-crew again.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nordic, you back yet, or? Ouch.
Oh,
Did you just spawn as your own boat?
No, there's somebody else. That's not me. I'm with you, multi-crew. There's a lot of boats in here actually.
Nordic, are you in the infantry or are you on your own boat?
Infantry.
Okay, good. I'm trying to help support you.
Hold on. There's one ship fucking all of us up. Okay, there's sorry, 2 planes.
Yeah, these are all alt accounts right here. See how these guys have the same name?
What
Medic
is the
911.
purpose? What is the purpose of fucking...
Because it's a
Okay.
game that relies on multiple people, and you can't get multiple people most of the time, so you have to do it yourself.
Bro, how do you fucking manage two accounts at the same time?
You get one account to bring out an AT gun. You get the other account to bring out a truck so you can tow yourself. Or
Okay.
put yourself in the freighter if you're in a tank or something. That's what Nelson was going to do. He would bring out the freighter and bring his alt account in the tank. See, our original plan for the invasion is we get 2 or 3 freighters. We start loading up at Hella with tanks and troops and shit. We get a few escorts of DDs. Get some motorboats ready to go, and a trawler. And we head this way, and hopefully get the Luftwaffe on board.
I don't see any Luftwaffe now. Oh, the big boy is coming around.
That's because you gotta get it ready ahead of time. You can't just expect people to show up at the last second, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing, is you gotta, like, this, in order for us to take Vier, which a lot of people have attempted in a very long course of time, it has to be a concentrated, proper effort. You can't just have 2 or 3 people show up, you know? Like I was saying, the airfield's literally right next to it, as far as geography is concerned. And then there's a naval base right there, too.
We are gonna lose Gorisberg. Like, completely. There's only one facility left over there.
Yeah.
That's, as I said, we're gonna lose Gorisberg and we're not even gonna gain this fucking place, probably.
It's fine. I know. I told you I already knew that. But I like getting to shoot at shit.
Oh, hold on. One bitch is coming. I don't see because of the fucking... Okay. Oh, I got him once. I got him twice. Bro, so the red thing is his health bar?
What's that?
Is the red thing around the plane is his health bar?
No, it just shows you that he's identified.
Oh, okay.
And how far away he is. Like, the bar gets smaller as he gets closer, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just taking pot shots because I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, did he just... Don't tell me that he just fell in the water. He did, right?
I don't know. He just...
Enemy forces have regained VRE. Fucking...
That's on our left side.
Yeah, same.
That's support. Okay, now shoot at him.
Long time. Jammer long. Fucking...
Oh, I got a hit. I got some hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when they're going up at a perfect angle like that, you see that little, you see that diagonal line in your sight that's like angled up toward the center?
Yeah.
If they line up to that perfectly, use that to shoot at them. Otherwise, you're gonna have to use the spaces in between.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
I guess give it a little more lead. Yeah, there you hit him right there.
Did I hit him?
Yeah, you got one of those shots you fired. Turnings.
Alright.
Yeah, you got
Hear me out.
space.
What if we joined it and help infantry?
We'll spawn and get murdered at the spawn.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my experience. Because everything is so like there are
Oh,
like
he parachute.
he bailed. You can't paratroop out of your own plane. They
But
just you
there's-
just jump out and then you respawn as the plane again.
Oh, okay, but then you... Oh, fuck.
He was
Two
probably
hurricane coming in.
oh I see. He probably kicked our ass. We probably kicked his ass.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. I tried to set the thing to where it would turn, keep turning, where I'd stick the key, but it didn't stick the key, so I started flying straight again.
So good. But I lost every gun. There, yeah. Did we die?
Are you alive? You have one more
No,
spot?
No. No spots at all.
Now there are some spawn. I have seen some people that put down spawns in really good spots, but it failed because nobody showed up. You know?
I see. I'm gonna quickly, since I didn't have any spots I left, I'm gonna quickly check out the fucking infantry, how they're looking.
I'm dodging his bombs to keep him busy.
Alright.
Anyways, as I was saying, I saw some really good missions with some really good spawns in them, but nobody showed up, so they just failed because of that. But I've seen a lot of missions that have a lot of people on them that have a terrible spawn, and then it ends up just getting found and camped immediately, and then people just keep spawning into a meat grinder. You know?
Bro.
Ooh, that was a good spot. I still dodged his bomb though. You don't have any guns. You don't even have the side machine guns.
I didn't have any completely.
Because you could have got like several good shots on him.
No, everything was black. I left, I mean, I got killed and then I quickly joined the infantry, which I'm looking.
Alright,
I've just been looking
focused.
shit.
I've just been focused. Wait, what?
I said I joined infantry to see how they're looking for a second, and I'm saying that they look shit, like there's only one guy in the town.
Yeah, and I know. I'm not looking that way. I'm just focusing on having my own fun, alright? I done said my piece about it to everybody. Or not everybody. I gotta tell Nelson about it. But I'm as far as I'm concerned, VR don't exist. I want to shoot at planes. You know? I'm having fun shooting at planes. So. That's all I care about. Should I wait for you or?
No, just go for like 2 or 3 rounds without me. I'm gonna join you back then. Should we multi-pro DD or what's okay, there's too many players.
I can't hear you because I spawned.
There's too many planes for a DD, I see like 5 or 6.
There's no point bringing in a DD at this point.
Yeah. Well, looks like you were right, but I don't know, we have infantry in Villesingen. For some reason.
I see what they're trying to do, but it's too late for that. Like you gotta do that before you try to invade.
True.
Like Nelson and Screwball and I were playing with the idea of simultaneously hitting Villas to try to sabotage their response with the airfield.
Mm-hmm.
But that was depending on how many people showed up. If we only had a certain amount of people, we would just focus on the attack and then make sure we have boats that will shoot at the airplanes.
Jesus Christ, we are getting decimated in that fucking scene.
Yeah, it is what it is. Let's not dwell on it.
We don't have any Luftwaffe in the air, why is that?
I don't know. They're probably busy at other places, like defending airfields. Either that
Or maybe they just don't exist. There's no Luftwaffe actually. Imagine that.
Infantry?
Yeah. When I'm gonna die, we're gonna go back to the fucking boats, but for now I'm just moving into the town. There's no infant. There's like 3 or 4 guys in infantry. The main,
alright.
the main guy isn't even here. Like I can see him.
I got a plane.
Hell yeah.
We got a motorboat showing.
Enemy there.
Yeah. I can't steer and fucking shoot him at the same time.
Double coup.
Huh? Was that Nordic?
I can healthy crew with you again
Yeah, you can.
whenever you're to spawn again.
I'm about to. Arles is trying to help with the infantry, which is good.
I just killed one guy. I'm so good.
Oh my god, you killed a
Oh my
man!
god. Yeah, that's my first game.
You
In infantry. I
monster,
was only playing
Frisbee.
Navy.
I just shot down a hurricane. Alright, Nordic.
Is there any way for me to heal in this game?
No. You either you lose a little bit of health, or you start bleeding out and then despawn and hope that you despawn before your health gets below 50, so it doesn't count as a death. At least that's what I was told.
Wait, so when I'm bleeding out, I cannot heal?
No.
Bro.
You either bleed out, wait and see if the bleeding stops, or try to RTB before your health
okay.
gets below half.
I'm building.
But that's only if you're bleeding out. If you take some damage, you'll just take some damage. It won't kill you.
When I'm bleeding out, I mean my health bar is going down. How the fuck do I go up the stairs that are not even fucking all the way to the bottom?
That's because you're not supposed to go up there. That's probably a spawn point. That's probably one of the enemy spawn points. You might be at the vehicle depot.
Yeah, I have the... Was there spawn point, you said?
Yeah. You set in the corner. Nothing's keeping you from setting in the corner.
Something keeps blowing up. I don't know what it is.
It's that motorboat coming around the corner. But I'm trying to,
I killed another guy, I'm so good.
Alright, there's a
How-
Spitfire coming in.
How do I capture a facility? Do I have to like take a flag or fucking...
Now, Nordic, you know how to look into the gun sight, right? Fucking A key isn't working again.
Are you typing in a chat?
If I was typing in chat, then none of my keys would work.
Not sure. Is there any way for me to disable the enemy AI?
How do you disable the chat? You can just drag it off the screen, I think.
Holy shit. You are right, they're posed in so fucking strategic positions, I didn't even see that guy. Man, he had a fucking hole in the wall. I'm going back as a man.
Alright, I'm jousting this guy Nordic because
There's no point in doing anything here. We don't have any infantry.
Alright, Arliss. I already knew this. Let's,
You're aiming too low.
I can't see because like my vision
That was a hit.
blurs. Thank you.
That was a hit. A little higher, you get the gun.
Alright, a little higher.
A little lower. Hit on the gun.
Are you still alive, Nordic? Alright, I'm holding him in place. Down?
Yeah.
I'm taking a surprising amount of punishment. I'm getting strafed and this guy's shooting me with this machine gun because I took out his gun.
Ooh, I took one bitch out. Hell yeah.
I'm keeping him here so that medic can come up and take care of him.
I don't understand how you can get 2 or 3 direct hits on that front gun.
Oh yeah, the gun's dead. He's not using it anymore.
Whatever he did, he was alive, and then all of a sudden he killed him.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
it's because
both?
he switched to the machine gun.
Who the fuck just shot me? Did you just shoot me, Corin?
There's no friendly fire.
Is there any boat that you're fighting against?
Yeah, so I'm ramming him in place right now while hopefully my teammate shows up.
Yeah, we've got 3 of us coming in here. I'm gonna hit him with fucking front end.
Anyways, that was my bad. I swerved and rammed him from the front side. I could have just hit him direct on the nose. Oh, here comes the cavalry.
Oh. Alright, he despawned.
Yeah. Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. By the way, I have no guns left. I just got a driver.
Shit, good luck. I'm gonna bet. Oh shit, I'm fine.
I'm proud of myself for that one.
Why the fuck can I cannot shoot? Oh.
Did they shoot your gun?
No. Well, if they did, I had a black screen, right? Or maybe not.
No. Black screen's only if they kill the person operating it.
Ah.
Sorry, Nordic.
Well, wouldn't they just kill himself?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Is there any way for me to restart the fucking gunner or not really?
Just go back RTB.
Okay. But I'm not gonna do that. I have every other gun possible and active.
Nordic, do you want a multi-crew again?
I pulled the boat out because you were still alive.
Yeah, I just respawned, so.
We're out the same while we hit him up.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. See me on your left? Do you want to respawn as a multi-crew, or? Or what?
Jeez, I have so many alarms for enemy airplanes.
Yeah. Check your left and right.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, see, a lot of the pilots are used to people just solo crewing most of the ships, and so for them, it's like smooth sailing, you know? They're like, oh, I'll just come and
Yeah.
bomb and fly away, no big deal. But what they don't expect is for you to have someone else on the guns while you're turning, or you do the, or if you, or set it up to auto turn to turn and stick the key like I do sometimes.
Like I just decimated me.
John, your gun sights working? You know how to use that? Yeah, take that, you fuck. Nordic left. Good shot, Nordic. Nordic, I'm turning around. I'm gonna take a piss. Here, John, I'll spawn us in multi-crew. I mean Nordic. Okay? Alright, I'm ready.
That guy just killed himself.
Well, I guess I'll just sit here. Hey, Nordic, that was a good shot on that P-38 looking thing.
Enemy boat.
Where is it?
What's that, Nordic?
Enemy boat.
Oh, you've already spawned, Nordic? I was waiting on you to join. Well, I'm waiting on you with the multi-crew request, okay?
Where's that enemy boat?
It
Okay.
It just spawned. Yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, there it is. Fire bitch. I'm already dead, you fuck.
Turn left. First one. Alright, Nordic. Fuck. That was my bad. Nordic, I'm gonna respawn us to try to keep the boat, okay?
I wish we could talk to that guy right now and say, like, I told you. Like, you should have listened to me.
He's still there? I haven't
I
heard him.
think he left. I'm gonna check again, hold on.
I'm gonna respawn us, Nordic. Because now that we've dragged him to Camperland, we have the home field advantage now.
He's not, he left.
Is
There's
there a
some
way to
other guy
repair
doing it.
stuff like the AI stuff, or is it just gonna do it on its own?
There's AI stuff, and then people can spawn in AA guns using the army garrison. Like, infantry towers will also try to shoot at planes.
Looks like there are some more competent people in the infantry right now, actually talking to each other.
That's good. Yeah, I figured he left.
It's funny, as soon as he left, something started to fucking happening properly.
Because he's like, nah, I'll be fine. I've done this so many times. In the back of my mind, I was like, yeah, and I bet none of them worked. He's like, oh, he took it that one time last weekend. And I was like, I was there last weekend. Nobody took it. Nobody took it that I remember.
Yeah, he was like,
Other than
look at
them.
my rank and look at yours. You see what I'm talking about?
And I'm like, that don't mean shit.
Exactly. And especially when you talk about your rank or some fucking other stuff, that means that you're stupid, man.
Well, to be fair, I asked him, and he said, no, I'm not trying to start none with you. So, to be fair, he was nice about it,
That's also true. Yeah, people like to be very aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, I was getting that vibe from him. He was trying to, like... I wasn't trying to start a fight with him, but I was personally invested, so I had a reason to say something to him.
Never mind, he's still here. I just heard him.
Well, where did he go? Is it his alt account, or...?
No, he's on the main one, but some other guy took the lead of this fucking.
He might have left and came back. That's what probably happened. Nordic, did you already spawn or?
Try infiltrate. Both things making my stomach upset.
Yeah,
Because I can't, like...
I'm also fucking up a little bit, so. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna spawn in the dock since they were close to Camperland and just set there. Which is what I'm doing now that you mention that. Oh, there you are. Black 30. There's one flying above, right above the town. Don't know if you can see him, but he's about to do a roll dive. He's about to roll and dive. Alright, he's coming down, I think. Maybe. Oh, there's one coming over the water. Alright, to the east. I don't know if that guy's coming or not, but he's... Nordic, did you set him on fire?
I don't know, maybe. His wing got ripped off.
I just saw him going by, I fired, got a hit, and I just saw flames spewing out, and I thought maybe you shot him, because you're using the,
I did shoot at him, but I don't know if I hit him.
yeah. I don't know either. I usually look if I see any smoke puff up on the body.
Can I kill AI with an explosive as an infantry?
Yes.
Coming in the town side.
Just put a satchel on it.
Cannot do it.
Or a grenade, depending. Or you can get in a PT boat or a tank or anything with a gun on it and just shoot it. What's that, Nordic?
Another airplane.
Yeah, they're over there trying to do bombing for the other orders. They might have made like frozen and let it go. Nope. Apparently not.
I'm fine. I have the mission.
Hello,
I'm
Hunter
gonna
H.
try my
You trying to
best.
hop on?
I'm crawling to him.
Yeah, I think I got past the angle. Nope, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Pick up my
because
gun.
there's one at the dock as well.
Ah,
So, you see where I made
Ah,
an
he just
R?
got me.
Yeah, so you guys see where I made the R?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a second one. Now that's a guess. You still should be okay. So
Can-
you wanna
can't you
use...
To the west side of
Nordic.
town.
You might want to keep rolling
Yeah,
up to
that's
the,
what I'm setting in. I'm up.
where you were going.
My-
Just
my
go
audio.
well west and round.
Yeah.
There's some good cover there.
There'll be a second for the planes to come back.
can I have 175 pack 40 and throw that?
No, you can't. It's an HC. So you only infantry units, but you can check the map. There's R1, R2, and then basically flank into town from there. Guys,
And I
stop
can't
going
put this
direct
on the ship,
north.
right?
Is that Nordic?
Okay,
I said, and I can't put this on that ship.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying now's a good time to do it. Now that they're not here, it's a good chance to move up a little bit into position on a hill or something. What some people do is they'll either go on the north or south side of the port here where there's a hill and just get up on that. And then shoot at them from coming from the air and stuff like that. It's a pretty good deterrent, even if you don't hit them. Seeing that all that lead coming after them makes them very much more hesitant. be honest with you, every time I see someone doing that, I really appreciate it because it helps out a lot. After Salamander showed up yesterday when I was defending Camperland by myself in the DD, somebody rolled up on the hill with an AA gun after a while when they showed up, when you guys showed up, and it was really, really helpful.
That's good. Well, we actually have a nice infantry push right now. We might take some stuff.
See. You see, like I was trying to tell that guy earlier, in order for VR, because remember whenever I was telling him to make sure that it's prepped so that we could go down, he's like, oh, we'll take it all at the same time, no big deal. And it's like, I was trying to explain to him, like, yeah, that's kind of what we're going to have to do, but that's not how you get it done, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no enemy air. You could move and support the town actually after I'm gonna do it.
They're starting to come back now.
Maybe we could try and pull out the destroyer now, like multi-crew it.
I was
Since
thinking about it.
there's almost no enemy air.
If I die next, I'll host a multi-crew for the destroyer.
Right. If they die, you can multi-crew unless you gotta grab the other guy.
Nordic's taking a break from the boat stuff.
Yeah.
Now, to be honest with you, the destroyer won't be rocking around as much because it's a destroyer, even when I'm turning. But you know, he needs. It's good to have someone be able to harass them with some guns. So to be honest with you, what Nordic's doing is actually pretty important. Like some of the simplest things could be the most important things in this game. Just having one person somewhere manning a gun is incredibly useful. You know? There's Timbo, he's back. Yeah, Viera, we got our two boats here, and the EWS for ships haven't gone off. I'm gonna start.
Corin, I can see you. Could you shoot that one fucking building in front of you?
Which one? There's buildings everywhere.
The one there's like a civilian boat in front of it.
The depot.
Yeah. Fuck up that building. There's so many infantrymen over there.
Yeah, probably. Where fuckers? They're trying to rebuild their AI towers. If you see smoke on an AI tower, that's them trying to rebuild it. Just blind fire in there, and you'll probably get a couple of kills out of it. Throw a grenade. Oh, enemy air's coming. The glorious explosions from me shooting that in there.
Yeah, airplanes are coming.
Okay. Which, on my right?
Coming from the south.
Oh, my left. Sorry. My brain's hard in Nordic. Ow, fuck. Someone just sniped my freaking gunner. Shooting in the windows.
Yeah, they do. There's so many of them. There's a track in there, yeah. You could hit him if you find it.
I don't see him.
He's somewhere in the town.
Hold on, boat spawned. I'm sinking him.
You good?
If someone takes the docks, I can spawn right there. If you can take
Oh,
the docks,
shit.
I can actually spawn there with the boat. Or at least you should.
Yeah, we have infantry in these like
How the fuck are you able to keep shooting that damn thing?
Hey, windmill to your left, there was an enemy. Watch that windows. Sometimes they might fuck you up.
Somebody shoot the fucking boat so let me get raised. Like, really?
Corin, there's enemy infantry to your left rebuilding the tower. Sorry, moving.
We can rearm at the docks if we take it too, apparently, according to that guy. If they take the army base, that might open up a spawn point for us in the town too. You see, here's the thing. Whenever you are trying to invade, you don't have a forward base. That's why it's important to have a presence instead of just hoping that people spawn on the mobile spawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you take some of their capture points, you can spawn inside the town. But they'll just retake it if it's just one person sitting in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're copying North CP. We've opened the northern fucking approach. Is there really no way to stop the bleeding? It's kind of gay.
What's that?
I said that it's kind of gay because there's no way to stop the bleeding.
That is what it is. Anyway, Salamander wants me to bring the freighter up.
Who wants to grab the freighter?
Huh?
Who wants to grab the freighter? Or...
Salamander.
Oh, okay, we can do it.
Yeah, we can do that. Nordic, west, northwest, there's a plane coming in. It's coming in low. So you could either, Arlon, if you want to, you can either escort me in a DD or hop on or get in a trawler.
Who, me?
Yeah, if you want, or anybody.
I can grab a DD if you want. Or I mean, troll also is good. It's up to you. Or we can multi-crew the fucking. No.
Yeah, the crawler has a lot of AA. The trawler has a lot of AA. It even has like a double quad gun on there.
Yeah, I can do it if you want me to. The fucking Spitfire just took out our spawn.
User entered your channel.
Why we don't have any Luftwaffe above our heads? They're non-existent.
I don't know. Probably busy.
They're always busy.
Yeah.
I'm capturing the second one, the VR city.
Okay, so you want me to respawn and
Need some
multi-crew with
backup,
you,
here
or
we go.
did you already spawn?
Don't multi-crew with me because I'll be driving a freighter. Unless you want to drive the freighter.
Guys that are
I
spawning
mean, like
from my
go
H
AA
head.
guns on your fucking ship.
Stop
unless You
firing!
don't want to do it.
Logan, there's infantry on your MSP.
I've already just spawn in a destroyer or a
Fucking
trawler,
hell.
but the trawler's slower than the freighter, so you might want to just do a destroyer.
Okay, I'm not spawn as a destroyer. I'm gonna respawn.
But the trawler is loaded up with a lot of AA guns. I mean with a lot of guns, but they're mainly
3
like
clips
cannons
and no
machine
effect on
guns,
that machine
so it's
gun
AA.
nest.
Nah, destroyer's not.
Is it the one in the very middle?
You are correct.
That usually needs a bomb.
What, like a satchel charge or grenades?
Probably a
the next
satchel
one's good.
charge. I've tried taking that thing out even with tanks.
But why there's a guy using a voice changer? What the fuck?
Either that or he's just lagging out like crazy. Because
I don't know how they found my HC. There's no way they can find unless we got a spy here.
You know what the guy just said?
Oh,
Well,
he's
probably-
disappeared, Logan. He was
Yeah.
here, he's disappeared. I don't know if I got him.
he's like, unless there's a spy here, I'm like, yeah, there's no
Yeah, 60%
no
from
question
VR
about
city.
that. There's always a spy. Come on,
Shit.
William, you know there's always a spy.
I'm gonna go as a spy to them.
Alright, I'm coming over.
Alright, I'm on my way to Camperland.
Ah, they got me.
Alright.
It's gonna be like 10,
Long
20 minutes before I get there.
Man, I'm with you. This is the best part of swimming. Just
time to
swimming.
fucking respawn
shooting.
because of that. Shit, you should have told me you're fucking 10 minutes out.
Yeah, I said I was coming from Hella. Or I tried to type to you, but you might not have seen it. Anyways, I was planning on bringing a DD up there anyway. Hey, Solomon, are you deciding not to do it, or?
I'm currently over on another side right now.
Alright, yeah, just do something like that, and then I'll let you know when I get close for you to drive
There's still
up.
that Spitfire in the air. I don't know what you're talking about AA getting up in the air, but
Nordic's on an
Spitfire.
AA gun, and we got a few motorboats heading that way into the port. Don't know if they're paying attention or not.
that Spitfire is looking.
We're about to lose the North CP.
They are or we are?
We are. I was guarding it, and then I was killed.
Copied it.
Okay, I'm making new HC.
Spitfire located our fucking whatever. Goddamn, I don't know how.
I think there is a second Spitfire.
Blue, you're really quiet. Hold on.
He's always quiet.
See, you got an enemy boat coming out of their harbor.
Alright guys,
I'm gonna
HC
take care
has
of
been
that.
moved.
They got another boat coming out of the harbor.
Am I good now?
Nicely done, Blake.
See if you can get some hits on it.
Nah, respawn is infantry.
Yeah, they
Okay.
Logan,
I
they
like the
found your
sniper.
HC very fast again. I
I
just
was
got
gonna say if
killed.
you had a rifle, you can snipe out
It
the
was
crew
stanky.
members.
Yeah, well I just moved it.
I killed the fucking guy who was camping our MS, sorry.
What
Then
you said
auto
again? To hold W and do what? Correct.
What's up?
You said to hold W and do what? To control the fucking
Hold
thrust
any
and
key
things?
that you want to be stuck. Do not let go. Switch
I need an ammo
position,
bearer to give me some ammo.
and then let go of
Oh.
the key, and then it'll stick it.
Okay.
That's how you see me when I solo a destroyer, how I'm turning at the same time and using my guns.
Spitfire just took out the MS.
That's how I do it. I stick a key.
I've got one.
Alright. How can I adjust it? light speed to use, so we will go like fucking.
Well, it's like I
Yeah.
mentioned earlier. You either need a joystick setup, Xbox controller, or have a throttle lever. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to switch back and forth from neutral to drive. But you might as well
Spitfire's on fire right
scout
now.
ahead, you know.
Yeah.
I just appears out of nowhere and kills me.
The Spitfire or what?
No, capping a depot.
We just lost the depot, by the way.
They're trying to launch mortars.
Beat up, beat up. I'm coming to town.
There's
Mark
infantry
that
near
truck.
MSP.
Mark that truck.
I'm coming to town in a freight. I'm coming to town in a freight.
I need a mark on that truck ASAP.
Dead.
I'm bringing a freighter to town, so if anyone has a tank or something they want to bring, now's a good time to let me know so I can pick you up from Hella.
They got a tank rolling up on you, Commander.
They
Or
don't
they got
have
a
tanks.
vehicle. They got
They
something
don't.
rolling.
Yeah, it's a personnel carrier.
Yeah, they got something and the Spitfire. And, well, there goes the bug. I made a bug.
Does anyone see that Jeep running? Is that our Jeep, is it?
Hey, there you go, Nordic. That's it.
Where are you at, Corin?
I'm leaving Hella. I'm past it. You want me to stop and pick you up at Hella? So Nordic, I'm just out to the right of you.
No, because... No.
Yeah.
Taking a while. I'm not spawning there. I'm spawning in the action.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're better off staying there. I was just letting people know for those that want to, 'cause,
What you should really do is probably set up over there at comp. Wait for drivers and tanks and all that stuff to get loaded in, because
To be
Okay.
honest with you, we should take 2 freighters instead of just
oh god damn it.
not just.
Sal.
Never mind, I'm
We'll
dying.
get into that later.
You got another freighter right behind you.
Sal, you can only load tanks from Hella, not Camp. Camp has no tanks. Camp is an island. It's part of an island. Islands
That's what
don't
I
have
thought.
any tanks. It's a very, very long ride. You can do more stuff actually spawning into V.
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
I meant APC. Right now I'm fighting like a plane and the MS is gone. And then a guy. Okay.
He was talking to Screwball.
Call the air for fuck's sake. We need Luftwaffe over here. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop feeding and yeah. I'll meet you over there at Comprolan. They're
Unfortunately, our closest Luftwaffe is South Naval Station or Den Haag East.
So Salamander, you can spawn in an AA gun or an AT gun at camp.
I can get all the tanks, like, well, not tanks, but all the AA and IDFs I need.
Yeah, because it's going to take me a minute to get there, so you might as well just have something to shoot at the planes going by or the motorboats.
No, it doesn't work like that, man.
Sure it does.
Not 2 miles away.
Yeah.
We need some
Sal, your mic's hot.
I know this. It's a bug because I can't turn it off when I'm dead.
Roger.
I'll get the APC and see if we can do a fortified position.
You can also load some people up on PT boats. Get like, because PT boats don't set off to EWS.
Yep.
I'm not getting on a PT boat. I'm on an APC right now. I'm waiting for you.
No, I'm not talking about driving one. I'm saying like infantry. Like someone pulls up in a PT boat, infantry hops on it, and then it drops them off. Like get a group of people doing
I
that.
am not trying to switch over to Navy.
No, I didn't say anything about switching to Navy. I said you can get a couple of people to spawn in a few PT boats, and then get a group of people to spawn as infantry. The infantry can mount up onto the PT boats, and the PT boats can sail and drop them off. That's what I was saying.
I can do that for him if he wants. I don't know how close I can get him to it.
I have no clue. I don't think he understood a word I
I
said.
wonder what kind of view an 88 gun would have if it was
But you're welcome
on
to offer
the
it.
island.
To anybody you want. Well, on Camperland, there's two hills on the north and south side of the port that have a pretty decent view across the water. I'm not sure how far across, because I stayed at Camperland and shelled into the air using the main guns. The EWS is apparently based on line of sight.
Okay, I've got a new one.
Nordic said he's willing to hop in a PT boat to ferry people across from Camperland. If anyone's interested.
Looks to be about 5K from the island to the... From Camperland to Veer.
What I would do is I'd put a marker down for whatever you set up in your position, look at the range that it displays, and use that as a goalpost. And just kind of like give or take degrees on that. I usually put a barrage mark down for it.
Okay, guys, I've got another HC set up. We can try and push for the south again.
It appears that Medic is going to drive right into their base and just start blasting. He's on a boat.
That's fine.
I did that a few times. It's pretty fun.
Yep, I've killed about 6 fair miles today.
Nicely done.
There's 2 boats behind you that support you.
Yeah.
Yo, I've got a French base here.
EI headed towards Medic 911's MS. My skull. They just popped out of nowhere. This is crazy.
I know. I've got another MS set up on the south side.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
seem
but
to
we're being targeted no matter where we're setting up. So
Yeah,
instant.
we need someone to come over here with a freighter, get the AA guns and the fucking AT guns over here, and ferry them over there because we can't.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, we're trying to take out that plane, as well as fight the ground guys.
Yeah, they've got an MS up at the very top of the hill.
Which hill?
You'll see check markings.
Okay, because I've got a new
Marks in the
MS.
trawler.
No, it's enemy MS.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in a freighter.
I have a new one, and it's currently secure.
Yeah.
And I can't see it from that location.
I'm saying it in squad
Yeah,
chat,
so
'cause
they're basically
Okay.
You know.
gatekeeping that top of that hill. I just got taken
I
out
don't
like
want to get
twice in a
swarmed
row.
with planes.
from
Is
two
that
separate
mark
guys.
accurate?
We're gonna get
Yeah, it's bang on.
swarmed first, not you.
Roger.
So you should be fine.
Once I get in
Yeah,
range,
I'm gonna make some
I'll
lunch.
barrage it.
Make something to eat.
Got it?
What are you? What are you?
You're gonna swim into the
DD.
sea, by the way.
That Bren rat guy just fucking FF'd me. With a boat.
Am I close?
I gotta check my shit.
Yeah, you are. Kind of.
Okay, guys, you can hop on my mission.
Alright, I'll trade.
It's quiet at the moment.
Foreign,
I've got a 6,000 meter range with my main gun, so I should be able to start hitting it at a decent distance.
He could shoot further than that.
I'll just need a
medic.
spotter.
Medic 911, to your 2 o'clock, there was enemies up in that tree line. Watch the tracer, I'm at your 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm getting close. Screw ball. I have made the shots up to 10.
They have somebody set up here as well. How the F do they get me? It's Old Seek. Old Seek just got me.
Are you going uphill?
Old Seek is at my HC.
At your what? Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
You kill him. He's a red.
He's not... What do you mean he's red?
He's a dev.
He's a rat.
The devs are rats.
Yep, right now I'm blasting him. I don't know if he's alive or dead.
And he means that literally, not figuratively. That's just the term they use for the development team.
They probably cheat.
Possible enemy DD, Roger.
Don't know, don't know about that. They have a lot of eyes on them, so it's kind of hard for them to
Make sure to mark it so I can keep track of it.
It's just one of the issues is a lot of them play on Allied. A lot of the developers.
Enemy mark is up, it's accurate.
So
That's him.
That probably
if you got
the
killed there.
organization.
That's
Maybe.
Yep,
I
that's
don't
probably
know.
him. Probably
There's a
got
lot of
killed
people on the
roughly
Allied
there.
side because you got 3 different factions.
Because he will
combined.
hit you and then move position.
Why is USA not active right now?
At Moosh,
What's that?
there should be enemy near
Why is
you
USA
to your
not
right.
active? Like a fraction.
I'm in
connection.
their
Why are they
MS,
so active?
They're not
Roger
active.
that.
and
There
I
was
shot.
Like I tried, you can't join them.
Oh. You can, you just gotta wait for a timer. It depends on... Okay, when you start the game, there's 2 penalty timers you have to think about. If you've already picked a nation, you gotta leave the nation for the timer before you can swap.
No, I mean like when I didn't join, like I had the option to join the French, join the Germany, and join the British, but I didn't have an option to join America.
America didn't join the war yet.
Oh, so they will join the war soon.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. We should have Russians then, or at least like in Japan.
Well, they've considered adding Russia, but they haven't done it, at least from what I've heard. And to be honest with you, we don't need Russia.
I mean, yeah, fuck Russia, but like Japan maybe? They have so nice fucking fleet, you know? Oh, or at least if they added fucking submarines, oh no, that would be good for me.
Yeah. I mean, I have other games that I play with other vehicles in them and stuff we can do once in a while.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'm playing this now because I got myself interested by creating my own stuff, and I started talking with Nelson, keeping stuff going. Otherwise, I would have quit again.
I see.
Also, I kicked some ass at the plane unit the other day.
Hell yeah.
I got my controller replaced finally yesterday.
I'm going on a fucking keyboard, so. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get there, shoot 2 shots and get decimated by enemy air in like a matter of seconds.
Well, the rule of thumb is just don't sail straight.
Well, I'm a solo crew if I cannot sail straight and shoot at the same time.
Yeah, you can. You stick the key.
True, actually, I can go in circles.
Yeah. What you'll do is if you think they're about to start diving on you, you turn to the left or whichever direction, and in a destroyer that's pretty quick. So you'll turn like I don't know, 20, 10, 15 degrees to the left, and then go straight, stop turning, they'll start diving, and then immediately reverse direction.
True.
If you feel it out just right, they'll miss you every time. And I was doing that yesterday.
I'm resetting on the south side because we had old Seek who almost he got.
Nordick's
So I
behind me.
managed to spawn another one and slip out.
What is behind you?
Nordick's gonna come. He's
Alright.
gonna link up with us. He's got the trawler, which is good because somebody needed to bring it. I was hoping somebody would.
I'm gonna just stick by that island next to Camperland and just
Does
try and
anyone have
snipe
any
fucking
howitzer
the
or mortar
tank
capability?
Gorisburg is
Man, if I go Gorisburg, I don't care about that town.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they actually recaptured a bunch of stuff, which is good.
about 50% of it.
Yeah, and I don't know why, but we have forces attacking Ostenmarke, something in town, in the middle of nowhere.
Where's that?
Kind of, or Ostmale, I don't know.
Is it OOST?
There's a hurricane flying around
Yeah.
now.
Is that EMS mark still accurate?
Yeah, we were already there before that happened. We were already.
The one northwest, it should be.
Okay, I'm set up again. So you guys want to use it, use it. Just be very careful how you go about it.
Yeah, I've got
If
the
we
attention. I've got the attention of the hurricane and the other thing.
There's a DB7 and a hurricane.
When you spawn on his MS, curve around instead of going straight in. Do a curve.
Okay.
No, I was telling them. Because Dilem's like, I put down my MS.
We're not
so
professional
people aware
pilots
of
here.
Position. No, I'm talking about when they. Oh my god.
Hey, medic, what are you
Why does
shooting at
nobody
over there?
understand anything I say? What the fuck?
No clue.
Are the south AI
Manny?
towers down?
Alright, bet. I'm coming. I got an MG ready. Just need some ammo.
Here we go. Take cover.
Yeah, there's only about 2 guys using that northwest
A
EMS.
hurricane's coming over the MS right now.
There's 1 charge on that MS last time I saw.
Alright, I'm coming over. I'm gonna see if I can protect cover.
That might take a while. Asthmatic.
Which one of them do you think is a spy?
You, every time I be asthmatic, I think mine ate way too many pretzels.
It could be anybody.
Yeah, but which
But
one
the
do
high
you think
command
is
officer has got
the
way too
one?
many
I
pretzels.
mean,
in
I
the
can
system.
literally just make. I can
Maybe
either
some
switch
schnitzel, too.
teams or make an
Schnitzel is
alternate
like
character and just put him in a mission
Not if
and
you
just not even spawn
by
in,
the barrel.
or just set him in the corner. Or
Well,
something.
Love jelly deals, mate. The English,
is
mate.
called-
or just sit
High
there in the
command.
lobby and not join a mission and just
it
look at
wouldn't
the
be
chat
schnitzel. That's too middle class for those fellas.
Yeah, true.
and just
It would be
keep telling
basically.
Got
everybody.
over for that MS.
So it's kind of a toss up. There's no point
Why?
worrying about it, my man. There's no point worrying about it. I'm just here to
That
have
MS
fun
has
anyway.
a target as
I'm
far
not
as I
here
can
to
tell. You placed it yourself.
worry about my own shit. I'm
Okay, nobody's
I'm
spawning in on my
red-blooded
MS. I'm
American.
gonna.
I like blowing shit
Don't
up.
move it, don't move it, don't move it.
I see.
Alright.
Watch out, there's an enemy
Ah.
coming out there. I'll have
Need
to kneel. There we go.
hamburgers. Speaking of
Give me a
which-
second, let me see if I can get a lucky shot on that fucking plane.
Oh, I was gonna change the description of the.
Make sure you set
objective
your
to
LMG
hamburger
to
bullshit.
500. Because if it's 200, it's too short.
Okay,
That's
that
cool.
medic
Oh,
did his job. That EMS's history.
Thank you.
He sacrificed himself. Thank you, medic.
Incoming DB.
Okay, I've got my MS on the south side. Use the ridge line and try and find a bush line or tree line to get in.
Yeah, flank down left.
Yeah, flank west.
My bad, sorry, north.
North Third Island coming
But
in.
it's okay, Arles. You know why?
Roger.
Why?
Because we still pull out W's. We still pull
Yeah,
wins.
What
Yeah.
wins? Where did we win last?
Like yesterday or the day before yesterday, we took like 10 towns back
Oh damn! That's
in like a
what-
steamroll. Yeah.
We took them back, but we didn't capture the new ones. That's what you.
Well, we captured a couple.
Enemy
That's nice.
fucking destroyer on the fucking beach.
There's enemy destroyer on the beach. That's gonna
Mark
be
it.
interesting fight.
It's
Means
in the
football,
dock.
yeah.
It's not out of the dock. It's stuck in the dock.
Like,
Screwball, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna support you with that destroyer.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Arles. Arles, don't think about what they're doing. Focus on
mark
what
it
we're
still.
doing.
I can
okay?
start hitting it if
I mean, that
I
destroyer is
got
gonna
range.
fucking decimate him.
I'm not
and
talking
then
about the
me.
destroyer. I'm talking about
He's shooting at me.
if the
I'm
army's
in the
bitching.
windmill.
If the Air Force is bitching, don't listen to it. Don't worry about it. Focus on what you want to do. Okay?
Shit.
It's okay, we're the Navy.
Oh, fuck. Fucking bullshit.
I know,
The
but-
ship has been marked. DB7 has found me.
You're not there, so you can't
Oh,
see the
shit.
positivity of what's
Sound a
going
bit
on. You
Japanese
understand?
there, boy.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can't see the
something-
positivity because you're not there. You can't see if there's any positivity, so it just feels negative. You understand? So focus on things you want to do. Like you're gonna go fuck up that destroyer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
I'm getting
still
torpedoes to my
at
right
negative note
side.
because of the
I'll
fucking
launch them in
airplanes,
as
because
soon as
there's
I
no
pass
loop
that
out
DD.
I'll say start off with your range at about
DB
2,000
has been
on your
hit,
main
but
gun.
he killed me.
Yeah.
Start your
and
range
then
off
playing
at about,
one fucking upload. Kurwa.
yeah, start your range off at about 2,000. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. So there's spawn delays. See, there's an overpopulation
There's a-
mechanic in the game. If one side has more players than the other, it's supposed to put on spawn delays. And
Yep, my
stuff.
MS is still good. Has
Really?
not been compromised yet. And I'm
That's
in
interesting.
position to set up a new one if needed.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna go down and blow up some towers.
but since it's kind of hard to know how many people are on at any point in time, you can't really gauge how accurate it is.
That's also true.
However, it does happen for the Allies. I've seen them go
Screwball,
over.
it might be tricky
That's
to
why I
get that
spawned in
DD
Germany
with
sometimes.
torpedoes at the docks.
By the way, we just liberated
Because of the
two.
dock
We shall
walls.
see.
It's behind the
You got cars
concrete
back?
wall.
Yep. It's all clear now.
Like where it's at, it's stuck behind. Oh shit! Behind the concrete wall.
I knew we'd get
Goddamn
door
jump
stacked.
scare! I swear to God.
You know how I know because some guy was spamming in the chat about it.
Well, maybe the
There's a
forces from
sniper in their
Goresburg are
depot
gonna go
spawn.
in and support us now.
Why
Yeah.
did you spawn a combat NG, Sal?
Oh, hey, it's Bud. A combat NG because I had 4 HE satchels
Go to ops chat and put down. We need
For what?
some VR
to
support.
blow up the towers and the machine gun turrets.
Don't use the easy combat for that. Just use a regular rifle.
A regular rifle.
Yes.
Have they changed it to where I can kill it in one shot?
You place the bag on the tower, but if you're using like a CE, basically, we don't have
The
a lot
ops
of them.
channel is only
and
for
we need
high
to
level
keep the
organizational
specific
organizational
things.
communication
So
channels.
when you attempt to do a AI tower run, you're better off to just use a rifle. Because we got shit tons of rifles.
So, see the attack guns, as in...
Hold on, I had to mute the game chat. What were you asking me?
No, nothing. I talked to the environment that came through.
Alright.
And you... EC5.
Hey Nordic. Nordic? Can you hear me?
Scribble just got fucked up.
Is he sunk? Is he shaking?
I said the screwball just got bombed.
Yeah, I know, but
Cool, he's gonna come for me now. I don't want him. Yeah, Screwball died. Shit.
maybe he was AFK.
No, he was engaging when we destroyed, but now he's going straight to fucking open.
Yeah, you might have to multi-core.
Oh, no, I'm gonna end up the same as him. I'm gonna get fucked up.
On the bright side, Nordic, can you hear me? He probably can hear me.
Yeah.
Nordic brother, are you there? He's not answering. Is he okay? Are you turning around, Arlen? Is Nordic still behind me?
Nordic? Oh, I'm fucking him up.
Oh well. I'll figure it out. Is that plane still coming for you?
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure I'm engaging enemy fucking destroyer.
If you can, tray to aim at midships if they're broadside.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Ooh.
try to avoid broadsiding to them. Okay. Try to avoid that sweet, juicy plump broadside.
Oh my god. I'm
Screwball.
fucking him up.
Put the orders for the mission as eat hamburger and blow shit up, please. Is he on fire?
No. But I hit him a couple of times.
Are you getting hit?
Not yet.
Damn. Yeah, you're doing good then.
I'm about to do. Yep. Fucker's coming for me. Two of them actually. Shit.
That means they think you're important.
That means I'm fucked.
That's a badge of honor. That means you're important.
Fuck. Not good. Did you see that?
No, I heard it.
Yeah, I got kurwa mać.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
Calm down.
One bomb from small fucking plane took me out.
Yeah, if they hit you in midships with a big enough
That was a small fucking pinky winky bitch.
I know, but this is an arcade game. It's
I'm gonna quit and go play Arma, bro.
Yeah, Arma has a similar issue.
We have a French Fairlane.
But see if Screwball will multi-crew with you.
Fuck that, I'm going with a PB. Fuck them up.
Yeah.
Szmata pierdolona. One fucking one bomb, small bomb. I was going in circles also.
Yeah, we gotta change it up a little bit. These guys are good, you know.
No, they're bitches.
They're good, and they recruited a lot of new players last weekend.
Fuck them all, man.
Last Sunday, they did an event where like all the kits and stuff were available to all players, called an all-access event, and they bumped up the supply for both teams.
We gotta be wearing
and
them
it was just
down.
an awesome fight where I'd spawn in PT
You're in
boat,
the
there's like a
access,
shit
bro.
ton of
You
planes.
start
It's
singing
fun shooting
Erica.
them.
Yeah, I want to shoot some destroyers, but I can't because they have fucking cover, you know? From who? From bitches in the air.
Carlos,
I know.
how's the
And our
Don't
our
worry, I
air
know.
doesn't even want to fucking come in.
Don't worry, I know. That's why I was planning for it. Screwball's trying to ask you a question. Would you...
What did he ask me a question?
There is a
would you ask
British
me,
DD at port.
I'm
There's
not
another
even
Fairlane that's
fucking
heading to our
with-
port. I will mark all of the above.
That DD's still alive? I pummeled it. Jeez.
I got fucked up. One
Yeah,
fucking small
both
bomb
of you
took me out. One small bomb from a hurricane took me out and I'm gone. You want a multi-crew?
Okay, be advised, we have a enemy Fairlane heading towards most likely camp. They're gonna do what we did here earlier. We need that shot out.
We got any other MG gunners? Will the MG gunners take out a plane?
If it's very low, you set it to 500. You might get. But that Fairlane heading to camp needs to be taken out. DD, British DD is
Arles is
heading
spawning here.
north.
Arles, there's a PT boat coming to Camperland. We need you to intercept it. It's got troops on board.
British GD
Oh,
heading
where is
north.
it? Oh, I
don't
see it.
know.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I
Switch
see
to
it.
your main gun and take out his front gun, because he's going to try to shoot you with it. It's probably that same fucker from earlier.
He's
that I-
fucking far from you. He's dropping troops, you said?
Wow, I'm infantry and I just got killed by a bomb.
It happens.
It just makes it harder to find all the parts.
Alex, don't
What are
use
they planning
bombs.
on
They
doing
just
with
spit out the
fucking
damn
troops?
window and hit you, and then you're dead.
Yep.
Don't worry, we won't tell you about it.
Oh, there's enemy
Okay, I'm gonna
destroyer
remark
far
that
away
fair
from
lane
you,
that's heading
fucking
towards
sniping
camp.
us.
Second fair lane just pulled out of port. Second fair lane heading north. We need to get that fair lane that's heading east.
I'm trying. Man, my gun don't do shit to this boat.
Something is hitting it, I just don't know what.
Yeah, great. Fucking
Yeah, keep hitting that.
enemy destroyer
east
sniping
fair
from
lane.
across the land.
What's wrong, Arles?
Man, cut the shit.
Just calm down, man. That's why I warned you about not paying attention to what everyone's saying and doing. Just do your thing.
I'm trying, but it doesn't work. That's the issue.
It doesn't matter. Like, this is like, you ever played Red Orchestra 2?
No.
Yeah, I'm
You
losing
ever played
visual
Hella
on it.
Loose?
It's
Yes, I
behind,
did.
it's behind, but
And
if
now you
somebody's
just
got a
die,
good
but
beat
you
on it,
die
just keep
for a
firing at
purpose.
it. Doing good.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
like
guess.
that. It's part. This game is part milsim, but mostly arcade. You're not gonna
We
get the
don't own the
same.
docks, do we?
You're not gonna get the same kind of
No,
gameplay as
for
Red
that
Orchestra
we have to
2
own a CP first.
or Hell Let Loose when it comes to some of the.
Roger,
some of the
I'm going
some
to take
level
out the
things.
AI towers.
Yeah, so
But
be
there are
advised, the
some
AI tower
things
at the docks.
that
I'm gonna
translate.
just mark.
Like making sure you're just throwing yourself
Yeah,
somewhere.
I know the
keeping
AI
busy,
tower is
timing
shooting at
down,
me.
You know.
That means
Yeah,
you're
it
too
is.
close.
And I look at it like
Giving
this.
away your
I got to
position.
shoot at some planes.
I'm not giving him a position.
was
There's a
fun
sniper
for
on the
me.
second floor
Yeah,
of the
about place. I'm
depot.
gonna
Give me a
get
minute.
fucked up, bro.
I got to shoot at stuff. You know. That's all I care about.
Of course I'm reloading. Yeah, at least I killed that bitch. Hell yeah. He definitely dropped off troops by now.
Yeah, they had an engineer rebuild everything pretty much.
He's dead.
I can't.
Oh, he
even-
went down. Okay, there he is. Hold on. Let me move up and get him.
I can't get the tower to blow up. I put 4 rounds in it.
Okay, question, is there a person at the top of the tower? Is it empty?
No, the tower is not empty.
Oh, of course he hit me, but I didn't
We're
hit him.
talking about the church tower.
AI
No,
tower.
Southside Tower's got an AI gunner.
We got eyes on that gunner, shooter.
Someone is in the second floor depot.
Yeah, he's right at that broken part. I'll see if I can get a snipe at him.
Hold on, I might have a good shot. I just need to see him.
Hey, Yilmaz, get down.
I got him.
How the
That
fuck did
fucker
he even
actually
got me when he didn't hit
before
me?
you got
What
a
in the
shot at
hell?
it. That's an
Bullets
LMG,
can
by the way.
ricochet off the water.
Oh, great. Man. Fuck that shit.
Calm down. Where are you? Are you spawning in a PT boat?
Yeah. I
Then-
tried to intercept the kurva.
Where's the enemy at?
There was a PD bomb dropping of troops, but I couldn't stop
Fair
it because it
lanes
was too
heading
fast.
south
and
side. Be advised,
the
that's a
fucking
DD
aimbot.
firing
So
at you.
if the enemy's near where the dock is, just spawn, don't move, just switch to the gun.
No, he was fucking swimming somewhere behind Camperland.
Just don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal.
Machine gunner
Yeah,
going
in
back
5
up
seconds we're
into
gonna have
the
enemy
depot.
troops at Camperland.
I think. Hold on.
Yeah, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah,
It's not a.
Man.
It's fine.
Yep, he's up there again. He's
Alright.
not a machine gunner.
It'll be fine. One thing at a time, Arlen.
it's not
Mark
fun
enemy
when
infantry.
fucking friendlies are
There's a
retarded and
single
everyone is
shot.
fucking the best in the world, you know.
Don't worry about it. If they start showing up to Camperland, we'll just kick them out like we did last time. They're at a disadvantage trying to rush over to Camperland.
I wish our infantry could do its fucking job. Like me alone, I went into the town without anyone shooting me, killed like 5 guys and finally somebody stopped me. Why nobody else can do that like me?
Because some people are trying to understand how the game works, and some people are spawning on another spot that's probably getting shot at. There's a number of reasons.
Man, I jumped this game like yesterday and I'm still doing better than some fucking guys leading this shit.
Yeah, then just don't worry about it. Shit happens. But how do you think I make my own missions and I make things happen for myself? John and I get in a destroyer, we'll go do
Multiple
stuff we
infantry
wanna do.
across that
I don't want
that
some
line.
policeman's,
multiple
opinion.
infantry across this line.
Dylan's like,
Well, yeah,
oh,
of
you
course,
can't
but
shoot
it's-
that, that's too far. And I'm like, let me show you a trick.
Man, Fire
Multiple
Hall's
infantry
telling,
across that
telling
line
us
of
what I
mark.
can and cannot do, okay? Like, the biggest issue is that
What?
we can
What?
because of enemy air and we need air cover, but we don't have any because of Luftwaffe, which was supposed to be the biggest fucking
they're going
air
after
fucking
medics,
force ever in history. Is fucking gone. You know?
TMS.
Yeah. And look at our radar.
They're not actually on those.
A lot of the
actual-
planes
Going down, boys.
are not coming out anymore. They're running out of planes. One, they're running out of supply for planes, and two, they're getting tired of going out in the planes.
Who's gonna
Clear
run
Paul,
out
if you
faster?
look right,
We are
Paul,
gonna run
if
out
you look
faster
right.
of the boats or they are of the planes. Whoa, what in the hell just happened? Oh, don't fucking good. Motherfuckers trying to shoot.
So with a normal rifle, how much damage will it do to a tower?
Oh great, of course you did.
You place the charge on it. You don't shoot
Of course he's
at
gonna
it.
do it again.
Use
Yeah, but-
grenades.
You throw a grenade
Oh, yeah.
and
Yes,
put
go
the
to
HE
the-
charge
go-
on
go.
the wood.
Go blow it up while I'm getting shot at by it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a 30-degree window of aiming or something.
It's fucking
Yeah.
OP right now because it's just shooting at me, and I see the sniper. Hold on.
Okay, you know where I'm at? It's called
Yeah.
flank.
Why did friendly boat
Flank.
just shoot our friendly
Well,
boat? What
I'm
the fuck?
kind of stuck. I'm pinned. I don't know who the man is walking up behind me, but they should not. Oh, you don't.
What the fuck?
Whittle. The guy ahead of you is pinned. There's a sniper and an AA tower.
What the fuck is that? Is there like a
Yeah,
enemy
I
ship or
suggest
something?
going
sniping
the
us from
opposite
somewhere?
direction
Anti-air gun? What the hell
and
is
going
that?
home. Because right now I'm trying to counter snipe
Try
this
spawning
sniper.
as an infantry.
The machine
there
gun
and take
tower
a
is
look
shooting
around.
toward me,
Nah,
but he
it's-
can't see me.
Where is
That's
it?
good.
It's on the. It's
Yeah,
on
cover
the,
and concealment, right?
Yep.
Wall Sharon Caseway, like a fucking bridge.
The sniper is hiding out in the second story of the depot to the right side of
Looks
the
like
tower.
there's an anti-air gun just sniping boats.
There, I marked it for you.
That's
Yeah,
him.
no, could give up.
I
See
just
if I
know
can
he's
snipe
on.
him.
He's on the far left side. Like
Pete,
if you're
calm
looking
down.
at the building, he's on the road side of the building.
I'll see if I can get a shot in.
Part of the point.
Yeah. If we can
of
get a
games like this
panzer
is
bush,
that you're
someone
gonna
take out
die.
that fucking tower, please. I'm stuck.
I know I'm gonna die. I don't enjoy dying for something getting right. For something getting done. I don't enjoy
Very
dying
awkward
for
angle,
nothing.
but I'll give it a shot.
But that's what we've been doing for the past couple of hours.
You're welcome to try to help take out the guys that took the Kimberlin. You're welcome to try a different approach, or you can go shoot stuff.
Pull out your binos to confirm.
If Screwball was talking about sending a couple of destroyers to Vestingen to shoot at their airfield.
There's a fuckload of planes for no reason.
Camperland just has alerted of enemy fucking warships to us.
Yeah.
Whoever's coming up behind me, you're wrong.
Guys, stay away from Sal. He's pinned down by a sniper and an AA tower. Flank, flank, flank.
They don't speak English. I'm gonna fucking throw a grenade at them.
Please don't. Cause you're gonna blow him up.
Well, my life versus his life. Apparently, he thought I was more or less
You know
valuable
what I
than
also
his.
don't understand? Solo guys going in boats and not using double
Okay, I'm
20s,
sniping at
but
it.
using single 20. Like, you have twice as much firepower.
To the
Is
man that got
not
to the
bad?
tower, you're a godsend.
You mean Griddle? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Thank God. Now be careful. There might be a fucking dude that come out and get you. I think it's safe to say we can move.
Push up fast and hard. Yeah, both South AI towers are down.
I got you covered, Jack.
Guys, pushing on the South CP now.
Camperland spawnable.
There's a man coming out.
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
You could take an AT gun and also shoot at destroyers with it.
There's 2 in the depot right now. They're
Yeah,
outside.
but they're not just. There's a fucking boat. Hold on. By the way, have you seen the movie Greyhound?
You talking about that submarine one with Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
The one that's based off of like a book series or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I heard about it. I heard it was interesting.
Man, watch it. It's so cool.
One's
I don't
on the
watch
second
many
floor.
modern movies, especially if they're based off of. They claim they're based off of this story. They're
I mean,
usually.
it's not really
I
modern.
usually get pissed off watching them.
Yeah, yep. He's
Well, not
still
always,
up there.
but I get annoyed. It's like,
Okay,
oh fuck, how's that
if you
doing
have
that?
an LMG, move it up.
Like,
Yeah, I got one.
I had people coming up
Roger,
to me
move it
about
up on that
Fury,
South
and
CP.
they're like, oh, look at that tiger scene, hash.
That's
Bro,
Canuck. Yeah,
that
That was the
bullshit.
most
one of the
retarded
top
thing I've ever
players.
seen.
Yeah.
And then they get mad. I didn't say it like that, but I was like, what the fuck? That's so
Who's the
ridiculous.
fucking guy behind me?
Tiger, they would never pull out like that. And plot armor, you know.
Exactly.
Also, they would never have ignored a 76 in the first shot. Never. They know better.
Diaz
They're
is
not
a sniper.
stupid.
Yes, they got.
He's
fucking
wrong.
My
bullied
grandmother
in
and my
World War
grandfather
II.
told me about how smart they were, and they knew the weaknesses of their enemies.
Diaz
Like the
is on the
B-17,
second
they knew
floor.
exactly where to shoot it. The B-17 had a flaw in its fuselage toward the back of the wing that if you caused a little crack right there, the plane would just disassemble itself.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was like a 1920s, 30s design. The
By the
B-17
way,
was. So it had a lot of stress right there on the focal point.
Equals insta-death.
About air and stuff like that. So the way to level up in Navy is just shoot sandbags. What's the way to level up in air? Because I wanted to try out.
I
the
love
fucking
shooting
bomber
at him
tank
and then hitting an invisible wall.
After a little bit after this, get with me, and I'll spawn at a paratrooper at an airfield. Then I'll or you can spawn with me. We'll
What
put down
the
a bunch
fuck?
of sandbags together, and you'll hop in the Stuka and bomb
Definitely
the
a run.
sandbags.
Yeah, but first I need to learn how to fly an airplane.
Well, of course you'll have to configure your controls and everything. But, you know.
I mean, controls are probably fine. Just fucking. Yeah, bro, they regained it. Cool.
You said you wanted to rank up, right?
Yeah. I gotta do the tutorial first. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take a minute.
Yep, I got North CP.
Why the fuck is that guy not shooting at this hurricane? Yeah.
Everyone's got their hands full.
Yeah, full of their cocks. Like there's a boat supposed to destroy air, ignoring air and getting destroyed.
What's his name?
Enemy in North CP.
Samuel. Oh fuck no. Whoa. Oh god, that's a big boy.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, I hit him.
Okay,
Who's in
guys,
the-
listen up here. I need one LMG on my position. It's the east.
Southeast.
Well, it's the southeast windmill. You have a direct shot on second floor set to 500 meters out.
Oh, I hit him. I hit him.
Can you tell the boats to shell it?
Yeah, we've already got them shelling on it. What I'm saying is, if I can get an LMG on my exact position, we can pin the second floor down completely.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
be
on-
advised. Be
I'm on my
advised.
way
I have
along.
to mark
boat is
there's an
dead.
enemy at sniping position. Hang on, guys.
Ooh, I got fucked up. Shit.
Machine gun tower's back.
We can get that down. The boats can get that down. What I need is an LMG on my exact position. I've got an enemy sniper marked. He might be dead. He's in the brown building that's blown up partially.
I'm just at the
Their
bottom of the
spawn
stairs.
building.
Negative. It's across. It's right across the street from the CP. He looks dead.
Yo, I'm here. I'm on your 6.
Alright, I'm gonna move aside. Yeah, okay.
Direct me on.
Alright, set to 500. They're inside on the second floor, but they're not in the open right now. So we got 2 roof holes. Okay, there's the one roof hole that's right above the back entrance, and then the corner one. Are you set to
I wish
500?
I had torpedoes on this
Yep.
ship.
There's an enemy just went into that building.
Yep,
Enemy to the
yep.
left.
Yep, left.
Yeah,
Left of
I see
building.
him. He's into the tower. Hold on, I'll get him. I got an
Yeah.
SMG.
Bro, you should just. I wish you could see me right now.
Tell me you're
I'm sneaking under
Yeah,
the
he's
guy's
done.
fucking guns right now.
I don't think the tower. No, the tower
The
still
AP
sees.
doesn't do shit.
tower's
Or
so
see
the
still
AP
someone.
doesn't do shit.
The tower's up.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm gonna move over and cross the road and blow it up.
Yeah, I usually try to aim for the chest center of mass more often than the headshot.
We've got a boat blowing it up.
That's fine.
LMG, you're too low.
What we aiming for? We're aiming for that tower.
I'm taking care of the tower.
Don't worry. I want you to focus on second. There's an AA gun right behind the CP now. Alright, wait for it to come up a little bit.
Yes.
Other side of the road. Other
It's
side of the
down.
road where I died. There's a sniper.
LMG, slight bit to your right. And hold your fire.
Water trucking. Nordic, you back yet?
Take him round. Take him round.
Nordic?
Get down. Get down.
The destroyer's a lot faster.
Going slow.
Yeah. The destroyer's the fastest ship out of all of them.
I just decimated that play. Fuck you, bitch.
Still taking rounds.
Screwball?
You may or may not believe this, but someone sees you.
Screwball's already died twice and made it back to the
That's
destroyer.
alright. Keeps him distracted.
Just so you know,
This thing's
Nordic.
not going faster than what it is, so.
I know. I need you to stay with me anyway. Because I'm scared. Going in a freighter.
I'm coming in with something big.
Making hard.
AA gun.
Yep.
To the west of the south tower. See if the LMG can take that out.
If it don't, I got something that might.
Okay, fire at it now. Use the LMG to fire at it now.
Sling them big dick bullets around.
LMG, you're down.
What the fuck am I the mission leader?
Gunshot on the side, shot on the side, oh!
Yeah, LMG's down.
Hey, how do I not
No, we're
be
getting
a
shot
mission
from the
leader?
northeast flank.
What's going on?
Somebody promoted me to a mission leader for some reason.
They probably. It's fine.
No, I don't want to be a mission leader. I want okay. Why don't you become a mission leader? How do I give you a mission lead?
I'm on a different mission.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it, man. You stress it too much. Mission leader don't really mean anything.
Yeah, but you gotta do mission leader stuff, right?
You're at the PT boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm coming from Hello.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'm still in the freighter, man. I'm almost there.
Bro, you still didn't arrive?
Huh?
You still didn't arrive?
No.
Bro.
This thing goes 15 to 20 at best. Destroyer goes like 38.
Wow.
So,
Bitch.
yeah, the destroyer's the fastest ship.
Okay.
Screwball's died and came back twice.
Oh no.
And Nordic is like 15. I don't agree with the speeds. I don't agree with the speed, but whatever. It's what
He's
it is.
running.
Besides, I'm eating lunch, so fuck it.
Okay, he's heading towards the boxes. Foxtrot.
If I wasn't eating lunch, then I would
Foxtrot,
have came
stay
in with the destroyer.
in the cornfield.
I would have said nah.
Yeah, he's down. That enemy LMG is
I'm eating some
down.
tuna fish because I'm rationing food.
Jesus, I just got fucked up.
Hopefully, Nordic, next month I'll be able to have more money for food.
Oh yeah, it is.
That way I can think better. Once I start getting my strength back up, I won't get so overwhelmed so easily.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Oh god.
You can do it, Salamander. I believe in your scaly body.
You know, because of the oh fuck. Never mind, the MS is dead.
How's our MS dead?
Because I'm stupid and I spawned at comp.
I'm sorry. I
No,
thought you were
seriously,
telling
is
a
it
joke.
dead? Okay. Why was I not told about this? Okay, here's what happens. I need a PT boat and I gotta get a new unit.
We're almost out of those. We got like 8 left.
Yeah, I told people not to attack at DD with PT.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm coming in a different way right now.
Yeah, I missed that briefing.
Now would be a good time for a U-boat.
That would be a good time to get like.
Yeah,
Now would be a good time to like brief, do a little like lay of the land, let people know what's up, what we're doing.
Maybe, perhaps, if you're at the what you call it, we can start that freighting and go where the river is. Yeah, where the river splits the south side. Because I got
6
an
minutes.
APC.
Well, the target should be around in about maybe 6 minutes.
Hurry up, waiting on you. Gotta get this fucking thing
I'm going for
through.
the infantry for now. Since PP builds.
Yep, we're gonna lose the last of the PT boats. We've got 3 guys, all green tags, grabbing PT boats. This is gonna need
Yep.
this.
Yep.
All I need
I'm
is
gonna-
one.
You got that PT
Alright.
boat?
Let's
Or not
give
that PT boat, that freighter boat coming for him?
Look in squad chat for a second.
Yeah, I'm hopping on that too. It's control and in tap.
Wait, we don't have any infantry at the fucking thingy on the encampment?
Alright, so the guys that are spawning in the BT boats that are just joining us, hold off on that for now. We're running out. We need them for a good operation. So if you're gonna spawn them, wait. We're gonna call on you in a minute, okay? So head back to port for a minute. Head back to Camperland.
Yep,
Alright,
I can pretty much kiss those boats
How
goodbye
do I
now.
get into the PT boat? Just
I
like jump
I
in?
just told them. I was just trying to tell them. I'm like, guys, go back to the port. The new guys that just joined that are, well, we're gonna need you.
Yeah,
Go
but the
back to
boats are
port.
getting fucked up at the port. Like, they're getting bombed.
And they're sitting ducks at a.
All right,
Yeah.
so new guys in the PT boats, just hit escape, and RTB escape, despawn the boat.
Guys who just spawned in, if you're green tag, despawn your patrol boat.
Yeah, one patrol
You're
boat
burning
just
up
went
the
down.
supply. Unless you know how to engage, despawn. Thank you.
Bro, they're
Right,
getting
Salamander, I'm
decimated.
almost there. It's just I'm trying to be down low because there's spies.
Yeah.
Because there's several times where we tried to call stuff out in the chat, and then all of a sudden enemies were there.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, fly right at me.
I'm gonna slow
Oh, you
down
fucked
to
up.
wait for my air cover to come with the trawler. Because planes.
Are you gonna have a recovery?
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna switch back to
I
target
agree.
chat and try and see if I can help control the situation.
Bro,
Alright.
bro.
He makes his game so much.
Speaking of which, we just lost another PT boat.
The guy that is talking about the fucking not spawning into the PT boats, right in front of his face, PT boat spawned. Like 2 seconds later, he get destroyed.
Yeah, he just commented on it.
Fucking bunch of retards, as I told you, dude.
And they don't. You can't help it. I mean, when I met you, you didn't even know that there was voice chat. Remember?
Yeah, but like, come on.
I'm not saying that to talk bad about you. I'm just saying, like, you don't know. It may not. It might be not working for them too.
I guess. the same guy that keeps spawning the boats. Heinart, he's called.
You are the mission leader, right?
Yeah.
Kick him. Kick him out.
How?
I don't know. I'm just guessing that you could do that. I don't even know if you can.
No, he's not even a fucking mission.
Then how the hell is he?
There's probably some other guy.
I'm at marker
Should I
R1.
just shoot the driver? Should I just shoot the captain of this ship?
Nah. That'll make us lose another boat, potentially. Because it takes a while for them to get ready again, you know?
Yeah.
And two, there's no friendly fire, really, unless you blow up a building while someone's in it.
Man, this point is lost anyway. We ain't gonna do shit. Man.
Calm down. You're freaking out. You're freaking out! Freaking out, man!
I doubt that.
Well, I am. I'm the one freaking out.
Yeah, we don't even have a respawn. We got completely pushed back. They're gonna sit and jerk off and counter that. I don't want to take another destroyer also, because I'm gonna get destroyed.
Well, you better hurry, because I'm out there. I'm waiting on Nordic to come around this corner and link up with me.
Hurry for what? I don't want to take another destroyer because I'm gonna get fucked up.
Oh, they said you wanted to.
No, I don't want to, because again, I'm gonna get fucked.
It's fine if you get fucked up. We literally have a Navy port right above Hela that has another 10 destroyers. So it's fine. We got
Which
more.
one?
Well, if you look north of Hela.
Permas?
Where's it at? Schweidendingen or whatever the fuck that is. And then there's Penis to the east of Hela. That's a Navy port. And
Yeah,
then you
I
got Rotterdam North Harbor and Rotterdam South. Those are both Navy ports. I got destroyers in them.
No, I'm not gonna take a fucking destroyer. I'm gonna get fucked up. That's no fun. I don't know.
I'm just saying, if you want to use a destroyer, do it. That's what Delims told me. And Delims, you know.
Hi.
What's up, Salamander?
I was asking your ETA.
Wait, Nordic's with me. He's in a trawler. So, we're leaking up
Don't
real
wait
quick.
for him. Don't wait for him. We're going to use him as pretty much a shield at this point.
I'm not going in there unprotected. I'm right around the corner from you, man. Just got to give me a minute. Because I got no one around me to help protect me. Except Nordic.
Finally, somebody
right
smart
here.
pulled out an
I just gotta
anti-air
give him
gun.
a minute. What's that?
I said finally someone smart pulled out.
Well, we
an
got
anti-air
3 enemy planes flying. So, yeah.
It only takes one.
And we got 2 PT boats and a DD trying to do their shit. They can't do their shit.
At least they're trying.
Yeah.
See, one of the things that you learn in Red Orchestra too, it isn't whether or not you get kills. It's about you being in the right place at the right
No, but
time.
I don't care about kills. Like, it just...
I'm not saying you do. I'm just encouraging the fact that they're trying and putting themselves in there, you know?
Well, yeah, I guess. Scribble of Destroyer?
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Yeah.
When you come close, I'm gonna be on the concrete
And the same
barrier
guy again
for
got destroyed.
the fucking thing.
We don't have any more people left, probably.
Arliss, I'm in squad comms if you want to switch over. I want you to meet my friend Salamander.
I'm scared of him. I'm gonna spawn as destroyer, I don't care.
It's okay, he's just a terrifying scaly, it's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, switch over, say hi to him for me.
After I'm gonna switch to Navy, give me a sec.
Hi, Seth. How's it going?
Hello.
Mr. Seth.
Longblade, are you there?
I'll let him know you want to talk to him. Hey, Longer Blade Man.
Yep.
Salamander wanted to talk to you in the channel.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll switch.
Should I take a destroyer or armed trawler?
A destroyer.
Okay.
All right, Sal, what's up?
You will never get here in
I
time.
think I figured out who the spy is.
Well,
okay.
Well, what I mean is,
there was a
it'll take you
soldier.
a
He
lot
was
longer.
sitting
By the time
prone
you get
behind
there,
a
the fight will
tree,
already be over.
doing absolutely nothing, like just at our MS, right? And I threw smoke at him, and there was no reaction. So I think it's Kill Maul.
No, he isn't.
Someone was sitting laying down. I don't know who. I forgot the name. Fuck, what was the name?
Kilmall is not the guy. I can tell you that much right now.
Okay, good.
He did say hello in chat, though. And he said Logan,
lot.
hello.
Yeah, he just said it.
I just
What
let
I
you know he
need.
said hi.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I need a PT boat to get me across. We have 4 minutes left. Unfortunately, Pirate kind of left without me.
Well, let's give him shit, tell him to turn around.
That fucking DB took a fucking beating from that fucking MG.
Let's go give him shit and tell him to turn around.
Wait, do we have 4 minutes to capture the whole fucking town?
We got 4 minutes to get people fighting.
What if it's not gonna be in 4 minutes?
Logan is trying to get people in there.
I mean, what's gonna happen after the 4 minutes? By the way, Kill 'Em All is bullying me.
Okay, I'm switching back to target.
Hey Logan, you're over here at the pier, yeah? Where do you see the planes?
Bitch ass. Fucking guy running his mouth to me.
Who the fuck is he anyway?
I see this. What the fuck happened?
He just started talking shit to me. This guy always runs his fucking mouth to me. He never, like, I won't even say anything and I'll just comment and ask a question. He just runs his fucking mouth. He always talks shit about people like they're idiots. And yet he's wanting to bitch at me for just no reason. I didn't do nothing to him. He started talking shit. It kind of pissed me off. Keep going, Nordic. He talk down to me like as if he's in some higher power or some shit. I didn't do nothing to him. Tell him to fuck off.
Is that actually like a random guy?
But kill them all? Yeah.
He's not like high command or something?
He's just some old guy. Oh, he is high command, but he talks shit to everybody. And he always talks shit to me. So he started talking shit, so I wasn't nice anymore about it.
That 37 mil got him running. Hey, Quarren, if he denies there's a spy, then he's a fucking spy. I'm not judging that Logan says he's not a spy, but there's a spy.
There's always a spy, that's the thing. That's just the fact of the matter.
Are you in the bay?
I'm pulling on. I'm just shrugging off some stress because that guy keep running his mouth to me, and I finally said something back to him about it. I didn't like it. I don't like being upset. But damn, fucking hell, you know. Big screwball left. I think he switched to doing something else.
No, he's right here. No, he's right here. He's got Logan.
He's in a PT boat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think he left the mission because he was in the destroyer, and then he vanished. So I'm all alone now. As far as the destroyer cover goes, I got Nordic behind me. Nordic. I'm gonna start heading onto the west. I'm gonna drop you off on the north beach on the west side, okay? I'm gonna cross the channel opening there and hit you on the north beach.
Yeah, are you here already?
I'm pulling up.
At Conf.
Not at Conf. I'm on the north side. If I try to sell all the way into Conf, I'm gonna get bombed.
Fuck's sake. Where are you at?
North. Just go up.
What the fuck is north?
The top of the map is north.
Bruh.
Mappage. After I pick you up, I'm gonna head west and cross the channel.
Quarren, are you on?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you talking about Hampstead?
So, I'll just give you a little bit of information. Kyle is actually one of the HCs. Yes, he's a bit out and a bit snappy
I
at
know.
times. And I know you've worked extremely hard to make this as smooth as possible.
Well, I didn't even start this. Fucking Timo showed up, and I'm like, hey, Timo, this isn't really a good time to do this. I told him everything that was going to happen, and he basically said, fuck you, you're stupid, you don't know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing because I'm a higher rank than you, and I always do this. And I was very polite to him, and then he tried to get snippy, but it cooled down, and we worked it out. I settled down. But, you know, I said, I'll support you anyway, because fuck it, I get to shoot at things. And I knew this was going to get all weird, you know. I told him, I said, we did a test run of this with Nelson and them, and I tried to warn him, you know, their response times are almost immediate in that town, usually.
Yeah.
And we gotta be ready, we gotta show up with things ready. And he kept talking like as if in his mind there was gonna be this heroic charge and all the points are gonna be capped all at the same time. And I told him, I said, Timo, we gotta have people with us first for that to happen. You can't just show up by yourself at the last second and be like, guys, I got an AO, when 10 other people are doing the exact same thing with the same mindset and expect it to work. That's one of the biggest things I've been seeing showing up on our team. Which is, it's good that they have the initiative, but it's just not good timing. It's just out of nowhere, you know? It doesn't help the situation. And that's fine, I'm rolling with it. It's just that, you know, I got a little, he been mouthing off at me all week, and he kind of just pulled me, like, at least it was something I actually did or said. Like, I would ask about something he'd mouth off, I'd get annoyed and be like, alright, whatever. But this time, he just broke the straw for me. This time, was all. And I feel bad about it, because I don't like being upset at someone, but, you know.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, you know. You know, tell him I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this freighter in
Yeah,
here.
and with Kyle, sometimes he gets, as I said, a little difficult to deal with.
I mean, it's not like he cussed me out, so, you know, I just let it go, because I prefer to forgive and forget. That's how I roll.
Yeah, he can rub people sort of the wrong way a bit.
I just didn't appreciate him just popping off on me like that.
Do we have anyone at the front line right now over there? Because I have a howitzer set up.
Guys,
and I'm ready
I have
shell.
to go for a swim here. I got an HC, but I gotta swim.
Alright, Salamander, I'm up here at the beach.
My patrol boat is about to sink.
Bro.
I'm not joking, it was the last one too. Wait.
But no, I don't have any beef with him or nothing. It's just that he just broke the straw for me a little bit, because...
If you can, Corin, I need you to coordinate and figure out... oh, fuck it. Well, that's glitched. I don't know where you are.
I'm just north, man. Like, what do you want
we
me
got,
to tell you?
We got, AI right now over here.
Just on to the north, you look at your map, you see Camperland, and then you see the North Beach. I'm right up there.
Here, I'm gonna... Yeah, just put a target on it for him.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. Yep, I'm coming. You should try to see if you can get to the mission
I'm on
so
a
we
land
figure out where you're
mission.
going.
Okay, so Kyle, you take the truck, you take it to the northwest corner. Like all the way up to the sea. On Camperland. Okay? Northwest. And then you'll start seeing Corn's name as soon as you get to the coast. So make sure it's on the north and to the west.
Are you calling me Kyle?
No. I said Corn. Corn is gonna be at the northwest. Okay? So you're in Camperland. So you have to go to the northwest of Camperland.
Alright, so can you mark that location? Is it just that northeast corner of the island? Or is it just straight up from the corner?
Okay, so if you look at the map, there's a 90-degree angle. Okay, I gotta swim, bud.
And here's the bombs. No, I'm dead.
You got fucked up?
What?
Remember I told you I was worried about planes? That's why I was trying to wait on Nordic, but you kept saying to hurry up, so I started coming in. Yeah, I just got bombed and I'm dead.
I didn't say you hurry up. I just said, hey, it's like, come on now, look, get the show on the road, bring in some heavy artillery or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I feel you.
Buddy.
I tried to wait though, but the timing was just bad, I guess.
You just
Yeah.
need to coordinate a little easier with me because I'm over at comp. I was expecting you at comp.
I told you.
I wasn't
multiple
expecting to
times,
drive super far north.
I did explain it to you.
I have to drive 5 miles north.
Well, you won't now because the fighter's gone.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta hop
I'm
back.
just gonna come back and destroy it. There's no point in trying to scam.
Yeah, I used to.
Did you set up a new MS, Logan? Or
Brother, I'm swimming right now because my fair lane just inflicted.
Yeah, it took the. It joined the.
I'm gonna be swimming about 10 minutes here, and at that point, I need people to hop on Kyle's mission because he's the one keeping this thing afloat. I need literally two bodies on his mission. Otherwise, this is gonna be done here.
It is pretty much done, I shall say.
As long as we keep it alive, it's gonna pull the allies off. So we need to revive it just in the nick of time. So I just need two bodies on his mission. I'm literally swimming in, but I'm like nowhere near shore. It's gonna be 2 minutes to be done.
Hold on, you're swimming from Camperland to Bury?
No. My TPT boat was bombed out. It sank, and I'm swimming the rest of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Screwball did his best. Yeah, I'm on the north side, but he took heavy fire.
Are you like in the middle of the channel, or are you like more into the... Oh, bro.
Okay, so I'm right between that center island and the north tip. The northeast tip. That's what I'm pedaling to. And by the looks of it, it is going to be 500 meters of pedaling, so half a click out.
Good luck.
Thank you. No, seriously, I need some people to hop on Kyle's mission. We need to keep that thing on life support.
As a infantry?
Yeah, he's got high command.
Alright, when I'm gonna get destroyed as a destroyer, I can do it and hop in for him.
Yeah, destroyer will help. It can knock shit out.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna get bombed.
Yes. Okay,
So-
I gotta head back here on the target chat to coordinate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hop back in a moment if I can. Okay.
So good, man.
That's an infantry mission, right?
He's gone.
Alright, we're out of boats.
What you mean we're out of boats?
Camperland. See, what the high command are supposed... What they could do is swap out the Navy.
What do you mean swap out?
The garrisons, so that they could replenish.
Okay.
Because there's like multiple, and they just swap them around. You know?
Planes are too fucking overpowered.
I agree.
Did you hit him with the quads?
No, fucking he hits me once and takes out. I got a quad left, and all my other guns are gone.
Shit.
And I'm sinking.
I'm
He
gonna
hit me with one thing, and he fucking takes the big boat out. That's fucking bullshit.
Bro, listen, I got hit
spawn
from
Makes
a...
me not want to play when it's that fucking overpowered. Oh, a plane can just come in, strafe you once, drop a bomb on you, and then all the time you just took to get a boat down to where it needed to be is wasted.
Yeah, that's why most of the time I just bring the DD. It's a lot faster.
Yeah, I got one tapped from a fucking Spitfire with one bomb. The whole destroyer
Like
got
I can't
fucked
ever
up.
see anybody. I can't shoot anybody. All I do is move something or run something, run somewhere and die. Like
Welcome to the Navy.
Okay, now you're not
no,
helping.
it doesn't matter. Navy, infantry, whatever. It's just like I'll hide in a bush. I start to run. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm in a vehicle. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm in a boat. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
It used to not be like that.
What was it like before?
Well, obviously smaller. You could actually see people. You could actually do stuff. It was a lot more balanced. I don't think we had planes at the time, so it was just like, okay, like ground forces, pretty much. Tanks, or, AT guns, infantry. It seemed to work a lot better than having fucking overpowered fucking airplanes.
Now, when I'm in the DD, I usually dodge them, but I need someone to help me in multi-crew to help me shoot at them. I'm good at dodging them. I was doing that like for a couple few hours yesterday. Or at least I'm usually decent at it. It's just
radio check.
I just have to swap between while I stick the steering, and that makes it a lot harder.
You're good.
Oh, good.
I had someone.
I'm over here gonna do some Mortal Man stuffs. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, there was no more enemy.
Anyway, Salamander, I wasn't blaming you
helicopters.
for the bomb thing, by the way.
What?
I was
What bomb thing?
You know, about being bombed on the ship. I was partially joking because I did try to wait anyway.
I mean, it was all timing. It's just coordination that we failed to do. Everyone on this mission has failed.
Well, this mission wasn't even supposed to happen. Not yet. Like, we were supposed to have everything ready before we came here, but this guy showed up and was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna start an AO here," and I'm like, "No, wait, we gotta prep it. You can't just do it by yourself and expect everyone just to show up and do it. You gotta do it all together." But he basically just said, "Nah, it'll be fine. I've been playing longer than you."
Wow.
I mean, he was nice about it when I confronted him about it, so you know, props to him for that. But still, like at the end of the day, that was what he just did it anyway. And I said, all right, I'll try to see what I can do to help, but it's not gonna go right. I told him what was gonna happen, you know. I told him the air was gonna show up, and we'll lose it. And so somebody was asking me, what do you think our chances of winning when he puts the AO down? I said, there's 90% chance it'll fail. If we're lucky, it'll be a 60% chance we'll succeed. And I was being optimistic. But yeah, it's fine. I'll try to get it together, because between Nelson, Screwball, and I, we did a little trial run the other day where I dropped an APC down using the freighter, and he snuck around the EWS of the town and put a stealth MS, and got a couple people spawned in and rushed the town, and then rolled up with a destroyer with some infantry on board, and to see how it would go. Didn't last long, but we learned a lot from it, and we were going to use that, which is fine. I'll do another one. I just don't like the fact that guy was just being like that about it, you know. He's like, I've done this for years. I do it all the time, and I'm like, how many times did it succeed? He's like, I did it last weekend. I'm like, I was here last weekend. I don't remember that. I don't remember us taking Vier. I could be wrong. So yeah, over the past like 5 days, I've been gathering up some people that might be interested in it. Because the plan is to get 2 or 3 freighters, get multiple destroyers, get some cover for the destroyers, load up the freighters with tanks and APCs, and hopefully get the Luftwaffe involved. Maybe sneak a destroyer over by their airfield at Gliss at around the same time and drop a couple of people off to test it. And then invade
Currently
with multiple
launching a
MSs.
mortar.
That was the biggest part of the plan, but big part of our plan.
Currently launching a mortar. And it's successful. It just got to take me 10 seconds to drop it. Also, I think all the leadership just left.
Bro.
Shot of the century, I hit the fucking plane.
Yeah, I shot at it with an SMG to help you.
.500 meters is too fucking far. I gotta move up super fucking close.
I'm gonna go to target chat and see what they're talking about. But yeah, Salamander, that's basically what I've been planning throughout the week, gradually with a few people. We can still do it, it's just, you know, I was probing Vier gradually over time, and it was reducing their response time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And their response time was slower this time, but like I said, there was no prep work done, so it was for wasted. That's the only thing I was a little sour about. But I could do it again. I just didn't like the
So where are we fighting now? Because it looks like it's just us.
There's still some other people here. Actually, there's quite a few people still here. It's just us coming from this direction. So. You might want to hide in the bush for a sec. That plane's looking around for us still. And I don't have the money, I don't have the ammo to keep shooting at them.
Don't have the money, huh? Uh-huh.
I don't got no money either, but still.
I'll be a motherfucker if I hit him.
I hit him too. I think I did. I could be. Hey, you got an ammo box?
Nope, I am a mortar man.
Fuck. I got 8 shots left. Like, in total. I think I hear a vehicle.
I'm working on trying to take out the fucking tower with the fucking mortar.
Yeah, there's some explosions near me behind you. Either it's artillery or somebody's...
It's artillery, they're artillery, but I don't know what they're fucking artillery.
Me. I'm a high valued asset, obviously.
Is that you guys in the destroyer?
Yep.
Uh,
There might be an enemy though.
Okay, yeah, just keep firing, cause I'm literally swimming here.
Wait, who's in a destroyer? I don't see anybody.
I am.
Oh, that's right. They added new destroyers to Hella, didn't they?
Yeah, Dellums did.
Yeah, that's right. I was forgot that I had mentioned.
Nah, he checks these things. This is why sometimes when he says I'm that map, he actually moves a lot of the brigades around.
Yeah, because I was asking a few times, like, when are we
Yeah,
gonna get some
keep shooting.
impressions?
Keep shooting that PT boat, please. I'm gonna be pedaling for another 5 minutes here. He's smoking, so keep going.
Arliss, are you multi-crew with Nordic, or are you in
I
PT?
wish I
No,
could send some
I'm
info
in the
over
destroyer, but
because
there's
I
one
see a
more guy
fucking
called Johnny Brown engaging
a
him.
dickhead in a fucking tower right now.
Okay, that PT boat is gone. Thank you. You sank.
That Spitfire's has just been looking for. Thankfully, that Spitfire's just looking for infantry to strafe.
Yep. He's not clued in that there's actually something out there.
Either that, or you don't want to.
Yeah, don't give you away your position, because he's gonna tell the Wellingtons.
I hid in the bush. Now I'm in this ditch trench avoiding this artillery.
Yeah, that artillery is our destroyer.
Well, that artillery's chasing me, so I don't know who is shooting, but hopefully it's somebody.
It's Sal.
It's not me. I'm a mortar man in front of him, shooting all the fucking smoke on the road.
Okay, that must be Arl then.
There's one more guy and he with me in another destroyer.
Okay.
Maybe that's well, he's shooting at the wrong people. Unless he sees somebody.
he's what he's doing is he's just trying to soften the target.
Well, I mean, what target? He's shooting into the woods where I'm standing.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no friendly fire.
I know, but I'm scared.
Well, you should have brought your little blanket then.
I left it at home.
Well, what's your problem?
They said I was a big kid.
I'm also engaging, so if you could like...
You should have packed a bigger blanket then.
Anyways, jokes aside, I'm pretty sure that I heard an engine up to the west.
Enemy boat at Veer. Just spawned.
What type of boat?
Boat.
Boat.
PT boat.
Dock.
It's gonna come after me again.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad thing because we're gonna wind up
Ship coming out of their harbor.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
wasting their PT boat supply.
He likes you.
Now he's going fishing after me.
Fishing.
This little squiddy doesn't want to get caught.
I'm trying to fish. Did you hear that, Nordic?
I'm
With
too
your squad
small
train?
for the Spitfire to see. Because basically only my head's above the water.
Nordic.
What?
Are you in?
Hear any squad chat?
I was, I don't know if you remember, but if you hold Control and hit Tab, it'll say Voice Comm Squad on the top right. How are you guys doing?
Good. Shooting the town. I'm not sure if I'm hitting anything, but...
It doesn't matter, you're suppressing.
Doing good. How about you?
Yeah, if you could sometimes lead me.
That's one of the good things about even if it's a pseudo sim, you know, you get that suppression going.
Yeah.
Cause like yeah, you could die pretty quickly and if you're shot in the chest and stuff, but you could still like return fire, make it harder for them to fight you. That's one of the things I've come to appreciate about that. That's what I learned from Red Orchestra. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get hamburgers and blow shit up.
Do you see the artillery hitting?
Uh-huh. Do you see where you're hitting?
Yeah.
I just hear explosions, so good job. I think you hit a tower.
Can we get an MS closer?
There's not much we can do about it.
Roger that. Can we get one to the north, maybe?
That is a possibility.
If you see any of
Could
my
I
shots
set
now,
up
you can
on myself, or does it have to be a team leader?
You would have to set up a separate mission, but an HC, if he has a separate mission, he could.
I mean, no, just if you see my shots, just tell me lower, higher, or something like that. That's it.
Oh yeah, I was answering that guy's question about putting a spawn. Alright, I'm looking. Go ahead and take a shot.
Yeah, it's gonna fall in like 2, 1.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're pretty spot on. You're hitting in the town. You hit next to the vehicle depot.
Alright, should
also,
I aim? Yeah.
You can just spread it out horizontally. Is all you gotta do.
Alright.
Yeah, you're pretty much hitting in the middle of town. So just spread it out horizontally and make sure you shoot at the church tower once in a while. And you're good. Get your multi-crew guy to get on the guns and shoot at that Spitfire.
I don't have a multi-crew guy. I'm solo.
That's it.
No, I'm solo.
Alright boys, I'm charging it. 8 bullets.
Okay, I got into the harbor.
You captured it?
Captured it, yeah.
Oh sweet, I'm coming to help you. Oh shit, there's that boat right there.
Yeah, careful.
Almost ran right into it. Arles, you think you can hit that boat? Do you have a sight? Oh wait, you're...
No, I'm far away.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right on target. Let's see what I can do about that boat.
Okay.
Try to chuck a grenade over there. I got one.
Are my shots still hitting the target?
Yep.
Okay. It just fell. Did it hit?
Yeah. Just keep in mind that you drift when you shoot, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, just gotta drop over.
We've got something engaging the enemy Spitfire.
I tried to take some shots at him. Someone, there's some exposed crew on that motorboat.
Where's the motorboat?
He's in the dock.
The Spitfire just crashed.
When they're in the dock, does that mean they can regenerate?
No, but they'll have to respawn and die.
That's why
I was trying to help rush the docks.
Is that you swimming around in the box?
What's that?
Is that you swimming around in the box?
No, it's probably what's his name. I see a friendly boat.
Yeah, that's.
We got a friendly boat coming into the harbor. Fuck them up! I'm all out of ammo. He's fucked. dock so we can resupply our guys.
We start marking these in depth positions.
Give them the middle finger. God, I love to teach 'em. We got a destroyer shelling the town on site. Friendly.
That's good or bad?
Run, Paul. Yeah, keep that Get into the dock.
What the fuck is that? I just hit the top of the church.
Good. Sometimes there's snipers that get up in there and MGs, so always hit the church
Shit,
towers.
we're being pushed.
Every once in a while. Do we have enough people spawning to keep the AO active?
Should I move in close to the seaport or stay with the other guy?
As long as you're hitting the town, I don't care, man. Cause it's still useful either way.
Yeah, but I wanna see stuff and like be actually more accurate for you guys.
Well, I mean, you're hitting the town. That's all that matters. You're not gonna see a whole lot if you drive up anyway, but you will open yourself up to being shot. So, better off.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm gonna stay out, I guess.
I mean, you're welcome to if you feel it, but personally,
Nah.
I think since you've got it zeroed in, you're good.
I'm
Yeah,
not
what
sure if
happens
you're
for
calling like the
reinforcements?
guy's shots or mine actually. Because both of us are shooting, you know.
There's a lot more people in town than you realize.
I think you're friendly.
Also, I am the reinforcement. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna shoot and just tell me if it's good, okay?
Don't worry. There's plenty of people here. We just gotta hold the CPs, right? Keep pushing the CPs. Holy fuck. We got
Oh,
a
did it?
destroyer helping to shell the town and suppress them. We just gotta keep the pressure on. Also,
Okay,
there's a
listen.
mortar, man.
I'm gonna shoot, right? And you tell me if it's gonna land correctly, okay?
I just respawned.
Okay.
So yes, go ahead. But let me get in the cover. Because I'm getting massacred in this field. Alright, did you fire?
Yeah, a couple of shots are gonna land and tell me if they're correct. And plane just rolled up.
Alright, fire another volley.
They're falling. 3, 2, 1. They just fell.
Stay away from that door at the top.
A little to the right. You
Hold on,
probably
I have a
you
knife
probably drifted and didn't realize it. What I do is I look at a land location nearby, and then I use that to center myself. Because you start rotating when you're firing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another plane coming for us, hold on.
Make sure you turn that. Make sure you put that thing in drive and spin it around.
I mean, he's not coming for us, he's coming for you. Like, he was danger close to us for a second. Yeah, he's going for you. Alright, I'm gonna shoot again.
You can do it. They're just tiny bombs. What are they gonna do? Let's not get it.
Okay, rounds should fall like 3, 2, 1. They're hit. Was-
too far left and up, I think.
Push right and down, right?
Yeah, you're gonna need to go right by a decent amount. You're too far and the distance. Distance is too far and you're too far to your left. Or, yeah.
Here we go then.
I'm trying to dodge this sniper fire.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot again.
What's that?
Run slow.
I can't spot for you right now.
Alright,
Running for my life.
we have bullets, yeah?
Alright, go ahead and take a shot.
Alright,
Can't guarantee I'll see where it goes, but it might help.
so good. It should fall in like 3, 2, 1, it's up.
Yep, still too far to the right. I mean left. Too far to the left.
Alright,
You gotta go over by almost your entire, like half, from the center of the vertical line all the way to the edge of your crosshair. Just go one of those
okay.
to the right and see how that works.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot again.
Yeah, take a shot.
In 3, 2,
They're not. I'm literally
1,
shooting people in the fucking head and no, they're not dying.
it's up.
The people running around. Do it again. I wasn't sure who was what. There was too many explosions.
Yeah, there's. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, explosion.
You see where that plane just dived down? That's about where
Yeah,
the
yeah,
town
yeah.
is.
There's no spawn plug.
So measure it to the right of where he just dove down at. Pulled up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to another. Oh, nope. I got one on my mission on MGA. Thank you for the mobile spawn mission.
Not good.
Alright, we got the dock. We're gonna need to try to get the CP. The CP's on the west side. You see the depot you're attacking where they're coming out of? That's just their spawn point. You have to capture the building to the west of that. And then if we capture that, we could spawn in some shit ourselves. Well, sometimes. Don't know if we can this time, but usually you can. Are you firing in groups of 3?
Yeah.
Lower your aim. You're going right over the town.
Okay.
Reduce your range by about 100 meters, 200 or 500.
This should be correct now.
The CP isn't the
Fucking, this is bullshit. Planes are shooting through buildings. People are not taking hits. Like, shoot people in the head 3 or 4 times. Not
I usually just shoot him in the chest, to be honest. I hardly ever go for a headshot.
Well, I mean, the guy was laying down. Clearly. Shot in the head. Shot in the head. Shot in the head.
Ouch.
Fucking hacking?
I don't know. It's like the actual head isn't like where it's supposed to be when you crawl or something, someone told me once. and I forgot, and I just remembered. Hey, where's the... Hold on, let me... Hey, Logan, you there?
Yep.
Where's the head on someone when they're crawling? Because Nordic had, like, tried to shoot 2 guys in the head while they were crawling and nothing happened. And isn't it, like, in their chest or something when they crawl?
No, I'm not gonna play this anymore right now because I'm just frustrated and it's my birthday and this is not something I want to do.
Yeah. Should probably do something else. I usually don't do infantry stuff a whole lot. I usually switch to like navy and tanks or
But
planes.
maybe it takes way too fucking long. Like, oh, we're gonna get in a boat and we're gonna spend a half an hour getting to some place just to have a plane hit you once and you die.
Yeah, but
Why would you do that?
You were in like
that
the
doesn't fucking make
slowest. You were in the slowest ship though. To be fair about the timing, because the destroyer passed us the guy that passed us in the destroyer 3 times died and just respawned and made it there three times before we did.
I know, but still, like, the fact
I
that
know.
it takes that long to do anything, and it's like, oh, you got close to where you want
Okay,
to
give
go,
me
and the plane
guys,
comes
give
in
me
and hits you
about
once.
20 seconds. I'm setting up
Yeah, that's why I
HC
usually
to the north.
A bunch of times, and it doesn't fucking do anything.
Yeah, that's why I usually stick to either planes or tanks, and then if I do navy, I'll make sure I have someone with me to help me look after the guns or something, or do it myself. But I usually do it in a destroyer, to be honest with you.
It's like, oh, you shoot at infantry, nothing happens. Oh, you shoot at vehicles, nothing
Logan,
happens.
where's
You
the
get
head
shot,
on
you get
someone
that
when they're
kill.
crawling? Is it their chest? Like, what's going on with that?
Where the head is at?
Nordic was trying to shoot somebody while they were crawling in the head and it didn't work more than once.
Yeah, I'd say go for center body mass.
Yeah. So I think
Because-
he was in front of him and he shot down into the head towards the chest.
Yeah, sometimes what happens is there's lag, so it might not get him immediately. I know there's some allied players that are infamous for that, aka Pulver. Like this
Talking
dude
about
has.
hacking?
Well, we leave that one.
So
up
you
for
think
debate.
he died
Sounds like
afterwards?
some hacking.
Possibly, yes. At least he was bleeding heavy.
3 times in the head.
So if you're bleeding heavy, he can still slowly crawl, but he won't be able to run anymore.
Yeah, he shot him like 3 times. So you think it was a delay?
Possibly, yes. And again, there is a couple of players, aka Pulver, that are infamous for that.
There shouldn't be a delay. You get fucking shot in the head.
Nordic, the guy that you shot you, right?
Okay, I've got an HE set up to the north.
What's his
As
username?
close as I
Hunter?
could get it. Heavy
I
conceal.
can't see enemy names.
That's
When
good.
they
That's
kill you,
good. Now we just gotta have the
little
people
left
not
action.
fucking die all the time. There's a fucking
There's a
DD
spay
fucking
up
just
there.
shelling the city.
Yeah, that's all it is. There's a spay up on the hill in the west. It's just mowing people down, trying to get to the town.
A spay? A spot, you mean?
Anti-air, a self-propelled
There he
anti-air.
is. I see him. I see him. I see him.
It's a vehicle or some sort of contraption used to propel an anti-air.
Alright, I'll get the gunner. And
There's a
then
half
with that.
thing going up the road to the south. Don't know if
From
that
the
thing
south
is
or to the south?
to
Is
the
it
south
toward or
from the
coming?
town. It's like
Is it moving north to south or is it moving south to north?
It stopped and now it's turning towards me, so it's on the south side. It's some sort of like track personnel carrier.
Is it a little, looks like a little matchbox with wheels?
Yeah, it's like one of those fucking British things.
me a second. I'm in the blind side of the spa. I'm behind the spa right now.
I got some kind of fucking logo shit.
Just got fucking shot at from behind.
Yeah, I got fucking shot at people.
If you hear an enemy vehicle, please mark that.
He's just driving around. I don't know what he's doing.
I killed the
That's a
PB
truck.
boat.
He's trying to find my HMS.
Well, I'll try to spawn as a rifle and see if I can plant a charge on him. Cause I've been following him around, but they keep spawning.
Okay. That's the personnel carrier, but we also have a pickup truck that needs to be marked, and it sounds like it's going north.
Yeah, I hear it.
Spa has been destroyed?
I'll reach out.
I don't see it no more.
Chat. Hey, do you guys see an enemy truck? Can somebody mark that, please? Alright guys, even if we don't take the town, this is a diversion, at the least. At the very least, it'll keep them away from defending where we're attacking in other places.
I get destroyed.
You're destroyed?
Yes, one fucking round again. I'm gonna go as a PB unless we don't have any.
You want a multi-crew?
Guys, we need to mark these enemy vehicles.
The destroyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
I
something
can.
north, there's something south.
Alright, give me a second. I'm chasing this truck.
Unless you want me to run as infantry again.
I mean, you could run infantry if you want, but it's kind of a mess right now.
I mean,
They retook the docks and they spawned a shit ton of PT boats.
no, it's up to you.
Guys, where's the mark on the north truck?
I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, because it stopped its engine.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
I'd say it's northwest.
I'm going as an infantry for like a round or two.
Yeah, we're trying to spot this truck because it's trying to stomp us. It's trying to intercept us. Then we'll come as a DD. You want me to drive the DD?
Can somebody mark my skull?
We don't have any DDs in here.
Hella just got some new ones dropped in.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, I got him. I just sniped a guy. Hell yeah, I just sniped that guy.
Nice job.
Not the truck driver, but there's a guy running across the field and I just took a guess-kill shot.
How do you know if you hit him?
How do I what?
How do you know when you hit someone?
He crumpled to the ground like my pack of crackers I just ate with my tuna fish.
Oh, okay.
And then I feasted on his eyebrows.
And sometimes they do the spinning starfish.
Or they do that weird slide across the ground. I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I gotta use the restroom. Arles, just stay as infantry for now.
Yep.
was a really good shot. Like, when I took that shot, I couldn't actually see the guy. I just took a guesstimation of when I saw him running. I aimed in front of him, aimed up, and then I fired, and I saw him fall over. Whenever I pulled out, looked down to see if it hit him.
Bro, those towers are fucked up. Like, you cannot even shoot the gunner with this machine gun.
Oh, you mean the AI tower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it gonna?
Yeah.
Is the smoke gonna work?
Yeah, don't shoot at it with guns. You gotta blow it up.
Is the smoke grenade gonna cover me from it or no?
I have no clue. I'm willing to bet the allies drop the smoke so they can repair it and bring it back up, because that's usually what they do. Is they'll smoke it.
Yeah, you're fucking cool, nice.
Oh boy. Salamander took out that spay truck that was flanking us.
Yeah, there's a tower that fucking prevents me from getting in.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to go around it or throw a grenade at it.
Are those friendly planes? Holy shit.
The Luftwaffe showing up?
Yeah.
That's good. It's about what? Yeah, actually, yeah. This is a time whenever a lot more people start getting on.
Yeah, one of those just fucking crashed.
What's that?
One of them just fucking crashed.
Charles,
we don't talk
head
about
to the
that.
beach.
Yeah.
Use the
We don't
beach.
talk about that.
Do not go over open ground.
Yeah, I'm going to the beach.
Because now they're gonna start looking up there.
Yeah, he said use the beach. Don't know if you heard him, just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm going for the beach.
This is a problem. When people don't mark, I can't mark because I gotta look at other things.
So yeah, there's a lot of PT boats in the dock. Cause we managed to take the dock, but everybody was like surrounding the vehicle depot instead of like going to the actual capture spots, because I guess they didn't know. And that's why you heard me telling people, hey, go there, that's how you capture it. Because there's like 30 people that like died all around that vehicle depot. When that's just a spawn point, you don't actually capture that. You know?
Yeah.
You have to capture this capture point next to it, and then you'll get the spawn point. That'll make you get the spawn point, I mean. I know, it's kind of weird.
Did the fucking Luftwaffe get crashed also?
What's that?
Did the other Luftwaffe guy get destroyed or what happened to him?
You probably might have to go get more bombs or something. But I hear bombs coming in.
If I haven't
No,
six,
that's a
can
mortar.
somebody
Never
please
mind.
mark that damn pickup truck?
User entered your channel.
Hello. Who's there? Hello?
It's a ghost.
A ghost.
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Okay, for the fourth time, can you get a mark on that north pickup truck, please?
Bro, enemy air just showed up again. Oh no, that's friendly. Hey, Luftwaffe back at it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like 2 or 3 clans dedicated to Luftwaffe. It's weird that they weren't like hanging around.
There's enemy anti-air gun right in front of him. Holy fuck.
Who just left?
I don't know.
That's weird. Somebody left us. Seth, you there? person that joined, were they called Ghost Girl?
Enemy vehicle spotted, north side, marking now.
I thought it was Ghost Rider. He usually comes in sometimes and says hi. Ghost Rider does. I'll check when I get back. I'm gonna mute myself a second.
I put up an explosive on enemy fucking vehicle and it didn't blow up. What's going on?
Oh, what vehicle was it?
Fucking moving anti-tank gun with crew exposed. I'm shooting it, but it's still going. That's bullshit.
I've never done that before. Just if you have bullets, just shoot the crew. I'll have to ask Logan. Ask Logan about it when you're done. When you're done shooting him.
Enemy GM trucks moving.
Hey, Logan, I put an explosive on that truck and it blew up, but the truck is still active. What the fuck?
Which truck?
The fucking moving anti-tank gun in the middle of the town.
Yeah. Those are very hard to get.
Like, even...
Where'd you put it at? On the front or the back?
At his ass. By the way, 2 enemy planes just flew above me.
Whenever I'm in an AT gun, usually people just shoot me with machine gun. They don't bother trying to blow me up. And that usually works.
I just wasted the explosive on nothing? Okay.
I have no clue. You could have killed his gunner, and he could have just been dying.
I also shot his fucking crew, but like, they're immune to bullets, I guess.
I don't know. I haven't played this game enough to know where to shoot stuff.
But I got the ranking of a grenadier, so.
And then also there's the factor of his driver could have been dying while he was still pushing it.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, because there's multiple times where...
About that, there's enemy fucking trucks all around the place.
Yeah. And there's also times where you can kill the gunner, but the pilot's still alive, and all he can do is walk around. There's also that. I don't think about it too hard. I usually just shoot at it and see what happens, or flank it. But I usually don't shoot at them, or I'll probably throw a grenade or something. But I'm not that experienced. I usually just run away like a bitch.
Yeah.
I focus on shooting at infantry, and if I shoot at an AT gun, it's usually in a tank or a ship, and that works pretty well. But whenever I'm in an AT gun, people just run up and shoot me with their SMG, and then I'm dead.
Please mark that GM truck.
But
it's running around the north side.
It's right on our spawn.
I'll pull it.
There's...
Or we could spawn and shoot the truck, and then pull it. But then he'll just spawn in another truck.
Okay, MS has been pulled. I'll try and set a fresh one.
I've marked 2 trucks on the map.
So they got 2 trucks running around north?
Yeah, and one of them is gonna find our spawn in like 5 seconds.
Don't worry, I already pulled it.
Okay.
Oh man, my stomach's been killing me these past few days. So I'm trying to get something to drink to help my stomach feel better. Oh my god, why? Sorry about that. I was having my ritualistic ugly cry in the shower. Alright.
Yeah, we've got another GM truck riding the ridge. Whoever is firing, you're giving away your position.
That's fucking bullshit.
What?
I've placed. No, I'm not even gonna fucking comment on that. I'm just gonna cry.
But I want to cry with you. We touch each other's elbow. Alright, I'm back.
It's really hard for me, you know, to live.
GM truck east of my position.
What the fuck?
Correction, west of my position will be marked.
Why don't you go to a different battle, Arles? You want me to fly a plane? You want to be my gunner on a plane?
No. Maybe.
GM truck's new position marked west of my position.
I could bring a Stuka, or I could bring a BF-110. There's an enemy truck marked north of our spawn.
The spawn is gone.
I pulled my spawn, but there's one more up. But north of your position is a GM truck, parallel. I'd say hold your fire. Don't fire at it. You fire, give away your position. That's why I fired at it.
I fucking hate that retard that started the whole fucking VV operation without any preparation.
Well, yeah, but we could just leave anytime we want. Like he did.
I mean, for fuck's sake, man. Like,
it's fine, we'll do it again another time with actual preparation.
Then, yeah, and that's the issue. They're gonna fucking defend it all over again, and they know that we like this place, since we attacked this place a bunch of times. So they have whole fucking garrisons defending that shit, probably 5 or 6 clans on standby for a fucking call that enemy destroyers are coming in. And when they get the call, they just spawn in, set up their positions, and fuck us up.
Yeah, well, Sunday is a very active day for most groups in the game, so it's Sunday right now.
Yeah, with our organization, fucking toxic liberal shit, crying about fucking doing anything, it's gonna be very easy for us to capture that town, man. It's very easy. But no, they prefer to capture random fucking towns in the middle of nowhere.
Well, all the different towns are important for different reasons. Like a few of them that are surrounding our airfields that we could take back. And stuff.
I hate it that the games that actually need coordination and careful planning are not provided with fucking coordination and planning, you know?
Yeah, we can always see how the other side's doing.
What, do you want to switch?
Even though it's discouraged, you can. Nothing's stopping you.
I mean,
however, I do wanna fly a plane with you.
We can. I'm up for it. I don't care.
Yeah, if you're up for it.
We're gonna get shut down very easily.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the Stuka maneuvers better than everything else.
Yeah, we can fly a Stuka if you want.
Yeah, you could be my gunner.
Okay, yeah, I can be a gunner.
But first. Or we can also multi-crew a destroyer and go on patrol. Pretend this never happened.
Yeah, that's also one way to do it.
I mean, yeah.
Because
Vieira's not even that important of a town. It's just it's just hard to take. What makes Vieira important is whether or not we take the airfield. Because that's also a Navy port.
Why don't we just attack the airfield itself?
Well, that's what Screwball. What part of our plan was? If enough people showed up, we'll simultaneously invade the airport and Vieira. We'll drop troops on Bliss first to try to tie up their airfield, and then launch the Vieira after everything was ready.
Well, yeah, but the plan went to shit because, first of all, lack of people. Second of all, some random guy decided to do it by himself. Very smart decision. Very experienced fucking captain of a ship.
Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. He's a smart guy, you know. He knows everything. He is such a smart guy. Let me tell you, he has been playing for 30 years. He knows everything perfectly down to a T. He knows how it's going to happen. He knows the psychology behind it. And he totally isn't doing what 20 other people are doing the exact same time he's doing it. Putting down an AO and then begging for people to join at the last second. I mean, putting down a spawn, you know what I mean.
Yeah, again.
But yeah, you
again,
literally,
as I said, like,
if you and I get together and then 2 other people join us, we can literally start our own AO. We just show up at the town and then put a little mobile spawn there, and then the system will just enable it as an attack point automatically, which can be very useful. That's what they did at Camperland yesterday. They just dropped off some people. And then once it becomes an AO, you can capture points.
Okay, so you choose. Do you want to go on my DD or as a flight crew? It's up to you.
Yeah. You want me to drive, or?
Yeah, you can drive.
Alright.
Get guards on the...
So DD or Stuka?
You know what? Why don't you do that tutorial?
I've got the mission on VR.
Which one?
The airplane one you said you had to do.
Yeah, but I don't need to know how to fly plane being a gunner, right?
You have to switch to Air Force to join as my gunner, and it's going to tell you to do the tutorial.
No, I can skip it.
Oh.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we'll do
Yeah,
the Stuka since you went through that much trouble. I'll go to the Air Force.
I mean, it's up to you, man. We can do DD also.
That's true. We could patrol for anybody trying to raid our production. Alright, let's see. What's going on? Glaze de Vier. Uchtmali. That one seems to be active. Let's take a look. Are you spawned in right now? Never mind, I found it. I found a theater.
I'm waiting for a mission to be created.
Alright, hold on, give me a sec. I'm feeling something out here, okay? Hold on. I said hold on! Ethereal's and a Faka wolf. God bless him. Right. So we could take an air mission to Vier, Osmali, or make a new air mission to wherever we want. I can also make a paratrooper mission. And you could be my tail gunner on the paratrooper plane.
And while we're gonna do paratroopers?
We can.
Is anybody even gonna show up?
After we spam the chat for a little while, they will.
I guess we can, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of options, but for now... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go to the Ustmali mission, the one going to Ustmali.
Oh man.
Alright, join me. Join my crew.
Yep.
You sick fuck. You touched my grandma. And I kinda liked it.
Accepted.
I don't see you showing up. Did you click on me?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So you might have to hit O to open the canopy in the back there.
What?
Oh look, there's a paratrooper right there. A paratrooper plane.
Which one?
Right in front of us.
Okay.
Also,
Wait,
there's enemy air, so let's get up there and shoot some people down in the stupid.
Wait, are we smoking and why the fuck?
What?
What?
What? That's too loud!
Yeah, it is.
There's some paratrooper taking off right there to our left. I mean, my right, your left.
Oh, that's nice.
See him?
No.
Hit N, and then you can look around.
But, yeah, but... Is that the fucking... Man, I don't see that bitch. Oh, I see it now.
I think they crashed. On takeoff. Who the fuck
Right.
was driving?
A very competent
Yeah, look
pilot.
at them. They're in the field.
Jeez.
They're full of people. There's Logan chasing them on foot.
Jeez, Christ, man.
Hey, Logan, what happened to that paratrooper takeoff? You okay? I'll try to cover you. They're just gonna respawn. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Right, you see where that John Strike guy is in front of us? You'll see it in a second.
Yeah.
That's where the paratroopers spawn. And you
Oh, okay.
spawn, so you spawn in the paratrooper plane, you just drive it up there and open the door and you hop in.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a green light in the plane and everything. Green and red light.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. She got your balls to the wall, man. Ba-da. The aerial transferred to here. He was going to Vier. The guy taking off right now. Ethereal.
That's nice. He's fucking too late, bro.
What's that?
He's too late, bro.
Yeah, well, he's probably one of the German fighters that came up to help you guys. He's in the Focke-Wulf. Oh, he's in a VF-110 now. I'll do a flyby so you can see. Look out the rear. See him?
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to the airfield and dogfight.
Alright.
Yeah, there's enemies over there. Enemy planes near there again. In that grid.
Near where?
What's that?
Near where are the weapons? Oh, we can. Oh,
I see a plane. Hey, do you guys need a pilot for your paradrop?
Middle Europe.
I'm gonna come in with the paratrooper plane. I think it's going to be good for us.
Okay.
Check this out. I'll show you.
Don't crash.
You hear it?
For the sound, yeah. Hell yeah, I love it. Ooh, sexy.
Yeah. Siren. Juke Stuka siren.
You did?
Hey, Salamander, what's up?
I'm trying to talk.
I can't hear. What are you trying to do?
I'm not paratrooper.
You're a paratrooper?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Brothers and shit.
If you're on the plane, hit Control Tab and go to CP's and crew chat.
Control tab.
Oh, we asked you what channel you're on.
Me?
Yeah.
Is that fucking friendly shooting at us?
Go to target chat. See if it's in there. Sorry, I'm looking out for enemy planes.
Yeah, but somebody just shot at us like anti-air guns.
No, they're
Friends.
shooting for enemies. Those are AI anti-air guns.
Oh, well, where's the enemy?
Yeah, that means an enemy air was coming vaguely into range. They don't have to be close enough for them to shoot at them. They'll just shoot at them if they see them, even if they're not in range.
Okay. But what type of bombers allies have?
What type of bombers do allies have?
Yeah.
They right now it's the Wellington, the DB French thing. Fighter bombers, which we also have fighter bombers. We have the Focke-Wulf. We have two variants of the Focke-Wulf. We have the Heinkel.
Mm-hmm.
We have the Ju-88. Now, I'm just saying currently.
Yeah.
We have the Stuka, like I'm flying here, the B. We also have the G2 Stuka, the one with the 37s attached to the front on the gun pods.
Okay.
We have BF-109s. They have Hurricanes, Spitfires, one of those French fighters, the EB something. For some reason, they get a P-38 version for some reason. I don't understand that. There should be a P-38 here.
Well, welcome to the fucking developers being on my side.
Well, a lot of games get stuff like that wrong.
Look at them taking off.
There's two paratrooper planes down there.
You think they're gonna do some work?
What's that?
Do you think that they're gonna achieve anything?
Depends on where they're going.
Let's say they're going to
But yeah, paratroopers tend to be pretty effective, especially if it's like a very busy fight, to where the enemy don't have time to look up.
No.
So
Well,
yeah.
shame that fucking it's not used often everywhere.
But yeah, paratroopers can be very effective.
But they all just despawn. No, they did.
What the hell are they doing?
No. He's watching the tutorial of fly fucking airplane.
Well, he was lined up on the runway. Maybe Logan was like, hey, get in this plane.
I guess so.
Fuck are they doing? At this point, we could have done came back and bombed and came back.
No, no.
Holy hell. May have crashed, may not have crashed, depends. There he is again. What the fuck is he doing? There's Sai and Logan right there.
Maybe he's looking
JG51, that's
somewhere.
one of the Luftwaffe clans. I'm technically part of that clan. I'm part of their operations. But I'm on
Was
their
it
Discord.
Navy?
No, that's a Luftwaffe clan, JG51 is.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna fly on with these guys real quick. Where's the paratroopers even going?
No, no. I hope they're in. Jagishvili. What?
I'm trying to read Spanish, okay?
No, okay. Yeah, they're going to
He's taking the paratroopers to Veer?
Yeah, that's good of that.
That's not a bad idea. In theory. Oh shit. I don't want to head that way. Alright, well. Oh look, there's an enemy forward base right here.
Huh?
You know what? I'm gonna bomb this.
Wait, where is it?
It's gonna be underneath us in a second.
How do you know?
I checked the map. It showed up when I got in range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wonder,
I had Oast selected as a town. And it showed up. Yeah, that's where they... You know whenever we do an attack and you can spawn tanks and stuff out of the tents?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm about to bomb right now.
Oh, damn.
They probably got air defenses set up.
That's nothing.
I Fucking hell. Fucking mouse. Ugh! Sorry.
So good.
You see it? I lost track of where I was because
No.
I don't have a proper desk.
Oh,
so
it's to the left. It's to the left. I think like there's two.
I don't have a
small
proper. Okay. I don't have a proper desk, so I'm trying to look around the mouse and it keeps fucking sliding around. And it throws my head around. Can't see where I'm going.
Is it called FB? That's what it is.
That might be it, yeah. You see anything?
Look, there's some buildings on the hall with FB. That's all. I don't know how enemy FB is looking.
Well, I think I found it. I think it's on our right side, your left. Yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I see it. That's called FB. We're gonna crash. Yeah.
I forgot what
Did you?
button was for dropping the bomb.
We missed completely.
Yeah, I'm used to playing War Thunder where I have different controls set up.
I get it.
Yeah, so I had that moment of panic where you realize that you don't have the keys you think you do.
Yeah.
At least the bomb fucking went off. Usually when I do this, it's like, you didn't have altitude. The bomb didn't blow up. It's like, oh, fuck you. You know?
Yeah.
So I was panicking for two reasons. I was like, I'm running out of air. And two, I can't find the button.
There's enemy at the level of blue. And where the fuck is loaded after where we need them? There's so many of them in the area, but we don't know them here. What in the fuck?
Hey, Luftwaffe. Luftwaffe. You guys gonna cover V-Air? It's had non-stop air activity.
They don't care.
There's nothing up right now.
Oh, whatever.
There's nothing up. What do you mean?
There's no EWS at the moment. There it is. Got one right here.
Where is he targeted from?
I don't know. That's the first time I've never understood that guy. Usually I know exactly what he says most of the time. Now it just sounds like a bunch of gibberish just came out. Don't understand what you said, but alright.
No, they're here. They just showed up, my friend.
Well, where are you?
Just west of town. Lead check 6.
You're in Oostmali?
Affirmative.
Oh, okay. There's these stupid paddles underneath this controller. Fucking hell, my mouse glitch. It's a good mouse, I love this mouse.
Quarren 6.
Oh, look at that.
Take a breath.
Someone was on my 6. An
Have
enemy
you
plane.
I don't see it.
Well, it's gone now because I turned around. That guy yelled, check your 6. And I turned around. There he is
Holy
burning.
shit. Damn, nice. getting shot at.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Please.
Yeah, head back to the airfield. Oh yeah, feel free to shoot to the town with the MG. Might hit some people.
I hope so.
That's what most people do. They'll hop on their gunner. We're gonna go to Vier now. We're gonna see how those paratroopers are doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna head up towards Vier. There's a lot of action up there. I was up there for like the past 10 hours. And we were like, where's the Luftwaffe? I figured they'd like all this action. But it's good to see that you guys got on. How's your day going?
Let's get back from dinner.
Oh boy, I wish I had dinner. They said. By the way, I always fly with the plane wide open.
Oh, they will.
If you're gonna, is it too loud for you?
No, it's good.
It's okay.
Do I have slow response to or something?
What's that?
Am I too slow in responding to questions?
Who's slow?
Or me? Am I?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, because it's fucking 3 a.m. and I'm half asleep right now, pretty much. So I might be, my mind is clouded, but I'm still good to go with it.
Okay. Well, it is the weekend, so.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just sitting late in the morning.
I'm gonna show you something funny that I figured out.
What is it?
Let's see.
Good. Nice touchdown.
You hear that sound still going?
Yeah, no, I mean from the other planes. Yeah.
What about him?
I hear sounds from the other airplanes.
You heard the siren still going even though we were at a full stop?
No, I didn't hear them.
Oh, okay. Select. Request multi-crew. Okay, here you go. You coming in? Charles, you good?
Yeah, why? I'm joining. I mean, I'm waiting for you to accept.
Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up.
Okay.
It wasn't showing up for me that you were in the list.
Did those guys actually started the paratroopers? Did they flew?
What's that?
Did the paratroopers took off or not yet?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're not here.
Okay, that's good, I guess.
Hey, Logan. Look at that big old city.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Yep. That's what we're protecting.
That's nice.
Those empty streets.
Did the guy just told on the cons channel that he shit himself?
Huh?
The guy on the cons channel just said I just shit myself. I don't know why I didn't have it.
On the target chat?
Yeah.
What happened, man? You alright?
I have no clue how to fly.
I see.
I can get the plane off the ground, and I'm on keyboard and mouse, and I don't know how to actually control it when it's in the air.
Yeah, you gotta tinker around with the settings. I had a friend of mine that set it up to where, like, the controls work better for him, but I'm not sure how he did it. He might have edited a big file or something.
You guys see Lovewing? You guys have Game Boy or like a PlayStation paddle kind of thing. You can use that as well, but I highly recommend a joystick.
I'm using an Xbox controller.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Lovewing, I believe, helps set that up with you, right?
Nah. I set up before I met him.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
It's an impartial setup.
There are ways. I think Hayo Silver has a video on YouTube on how to do it.
I'm heading to Vier, by the way. See if I can use take a couple shots. But yeah, there's a way you can configure it with mouse and keyboard with the keyboard, because like normally when you do it with the keyboard, it doesn't like do the full axis of the joystick or whatever. It's not like War Thunder where it's like, but it is a lot more accessible than other sims. Even though this is a partial sim, mostly arcade kind of thing, it does let you bind multiple keys to certain things, so there's that. But I'm not, I wish I could ask it, but there might be a config file if you look into it to adjust for some of that.
Alright.
So I would suggest tinkering with it, because you can look, you can hit N to look around, move your mouse, look around your cockpit, and just hit the buttons and see, like if you use steering, see how far over it does. If it doesn't do like a full extension, then you're gonna have a real hard time trying to fly. So yeah, just hopefully you can find a way to get that configured. That's pretty much what I was going to tell you, Arnold.
Okay.
What I just told that guy. Of course, I usually prefer. Is that an enemy town that I'm about to fly over? No.
I don't know.
No, it's not. Holy shit, that's a fortress. That's a fortified position. You see it?
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, it's a star fort.
Hold on, I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
What's that?
I said I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Please.
Hey, there's a bridge here. This bridge drawn.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I just flew by a drawbridge that had its bridge drawn up.
What does it mean?
By Goris, yeah. You could bomb bridges, by the way, blow them up.
Okay.
Yeah. You can also satchel charge them.
Oh yeah.
Until they blow up. And then somebody's got to go in and repair it as an engineer. could have probably been there already if we were in a fighter, to be honest with you.
You think so?
Huh?
You think so?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Look, we might be going at a decent speed, but we're not that fast. Also, what the fuck? Are we being shot at?
From where? Why?
Something just... a bullet just struck the plane.
Oh yeah. From behind, far away.
What is it?
Anti-airgun. Anti-airgun.
There's an airfield?
I don't know.
Right, be on the lookout. We got radar activity.
Yep.
Probably a bomber. I hope.
You hope?
I need more practice, alright. This game, look, I play simulators. This game is not a simulator, alright? It's a partial simulator. It's not a simulator. You know what I mean, Vern?
You do?
Right up there. Wait, is that an enemy boat? No, I was just
Probably.
hallucinating. Either they despawned or I was hallucinating. I don't know which. There's Camperland.
Really?
Right, keep an eye on our 6 for that guy.
Roger.
Alright, there's the air right there. Our golden
Thank you.
jewel. Our precious.
Yeah. Anything interesting going on there?
I don't think I see anything interesting.
Okay.
Oh, there's a plane. Yeah, that's an enemy. It's gotta be.
Yeah?
Well, I gotta drop this bomb.
Alright.
Yeah, I bet he sees us now.
Oh yeah, he's behind. Doesn't seem like he's following us.
You see him?
Yeah, but he's not following us.
He's going over us now.
I see, I see. Oh, he's gone. Shit. I don't have the question for him.
I gotta give us a split S.
Yep, yep.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Is he in front of it? Jesus fuck. I get knocked out immediately. I'm dead. Backseat is gone.
Are you dead?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I got dizzy.
It's all good.
It's been. I'm rusty. I did this the other day. It was fine.
I didn't expect us to leave, like, live anyways.
What's that?
I said I didn't expect us to survive.
Oh, there's people still in the air.
Nice.
I should have just went ahead and bombed the town. But I didn't look like anything was going on, so I wasn't sure. Who's that guy swimming?
I have no idea.
I jumped out of my plane, and my plane crashed just before it hit some guy swimming on our team. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? It's fine. We'll just stick to
It's
Oostmail
fine.
because that took too long.
Yeah.
That was not the flight I was expecting. Here, I'll try this vehicle out and see how it feels. Actually, you know what? I'll do the Stuka again.
Okay.
I got some good hits on the Hurricane, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, he probably went back to land.
I tried to shoot him, but he knocked me out immediately.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm not used to how the physics work in this game. Like, it's really weird. Like, the energy of your plane isn't based on its actual energy, it's based off the setting of your engine. So if you want to be in a lower energy state, you have to throttle down instead of just doing a turn. You know? If you're not
Yeah.
showing up for me, you gotta select it again.
Okay. Maybe now? There we go.
Maybe we could try the BF-1 too.
Alright.
So I've never really flied that much. Alright, I'm coming to Houston now.
Alright.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen. We never went. We never went to Vieira. Okay, if anyone asks, we
It's
never
fine,
went
it's
there.
fine.
Never happened. Why is there a missing Stuka? Don't know. Maybe it got lost in transport. Maybe it's just late. Maybe it's late coming back. Man, that was terrible at Vieira. All those people joined just for them to crowd around the vehicle depot and get shot. That was so sad.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, I noticed that all of them were getting killed, and I was like, guys, the CP's right next to you. It's right. It just let's take a step to the left. You know? It's like that song. You never heard that song?
Not recalling.
Oh, well, look up the Time Warp song.
Okay. Oh, I remember from somewhere, not from where, but I've heard it.
It's from the Rocky Horror Show.
Maybe.
Now look up the, hold on. It's the Happy Happy Joy Joy, but do the version that has like an album cover and not the cartoon.
Okay.
Happy Happy Joy Joy song is funny. It's funny. Pay attention to the lyrics as well. I'm gonna need you here in a minute though. Uh-oh, we got AA. Hey, I landed a bomb on him. I didn't mean to, but you know, fucking.
Nice.
Yeah, I landed on the AA. Oh, here, you want some shots? Here, I'll land
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I just dodged all that. There's like 5 of them there.
Good dodging.
Well, I play War Thunder a lot. These guys are pretty good because they've mastered a lot of the game mechanics, you know? In this game. It's a little different here.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, we got company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following them.
Alright.
I'm at Usmail. Where you guys at? Probably got more to another spot.
Yeah, there's.
That's right, you little shit. That's a big bomb that I brought, by the way, in case you couldn't tell from the explosion. I made sure to bring the big bomb.
Well, what was the big one?
It's
Like,
just,
how
it's
many-
500 kilogram.
Oh, 100 pounds. Okay,
It's
that's
about
good.
a... No, kilogram. 500 kilogram. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nope, you're not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
get me.
Oh, well, he was looking.
He's
Where
gonna
is he?
scissor. He's gonna fucking... Yes. Yeah, you little shit.
Got it?
Well, I probably got a hit on him. But he went right for the scissor when he shouldn't have.
I don't fucking see shit anymore.
Sorry, man. Sorry, I'm pulling lead.
It's all good. Where is he?
He's in a P-36.
Yeah, he is.
He's running.
Get him.
It's payback. I'm not gonna chase you into the vertical like that.
Whoa.
Oh,
I
that's,
got knocked out.
well, that's some bullshit. How did he hit me?
He was right on that thing.
Huh?
I said he was. I shot him like 2 times. Man.
Alright, now it's my turn to shoot at you. My fucking rudder works.
I'm dead, buddy.
I know. That's why I'm trying to shoot him down for you. I got him on the defensive again. It gets hard because I'm trying to use the keyboard and mouse and the controller. Because I can't really look around otherwise. My fucking can't look. Oh my god. I went to try to change. I went to lower my flaps and it fucking throws my head down into the fucking dashboard. I can't fucking see nothing.
Nose down, deep in the ground.
No, not the nose. The fucking head of the pilot. Hey, at least we got a kill though.
Yeah.
Kills.
Alright, man. I gotta go to sleep because I'm not in contact right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna fall asleep in front of the fucking PC.
Yeah. That was a 40mm AA Bofors that we destroyed. With that bomb, I bet.
Well, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna bail. Good night. It's been fun playing with you.
Alright, I'll see you.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, Seth. Hello. How's it going?
Just been killing that boss I sent you a picture of. Actually, how have I...
Anybody on?
I'm on.
Okay, we're gonna go for Longu, which is north of Spin. So if any of you flyboys want to do a little support, once we're set up, that'd be brilliant.
Should I start flying down there now? I'm about to fly by Berg and OP soon.
Yeah, just do that, because Etane is very close.
Hey, Screwball.
When you say do that, you mean fly south to you or keep going?
No, you guys do...
Who's a bomber? Who's the bomber right now? We have a fortified MS. We need some fucking bombs hit on it.
I was doing some bombing. Where's it at? Vier?
Where are you at?
I'm hitting,
Never mind, I'm dead.
Just tell me where you're at.
I can't. Oh, never mind. It bugged out. Okay.
I just need to know
I'm
the
currently at Ramit. I'm at Ramit.
Yeah. So, I'll let you guys know, we're just doing the setup now, but we may need assistance here. So do your bomb runs and stuff like that. I'll let you guys know.
Alright, I'll fly by,
Ramit. The thing there has not been a thing for.
There's still a lot of people there.
No, it's
There
done.
is. It's just crazy.
There's nothing. There's nothing there. I'm looking at the map.
There is. I'm fucking trying to take out a goddamn trench, and there's like 12 other guys up here. We all got killed.
Wait, you said you were in Ramit. Now you're saying you're in Vier?
I'm in Ramit. What are you looking for?
Warren is flying towards where? Yeah. No, Vier has been shut down about 3 minutes back.
I just went there a minute ago and it's stupid. I thought it was empty. And flew by and I saw a shit ton of people still there. The EWS still there. Did you just turn it off or was it just me?
No, I'm looking at the map right now and there's nothing there. There's no indication.
I know, but like 30 seconds ago it was still there. Like before I switched the chip.
I'm literally staring at the theater map.
Well, now it is, but 30 seconds ago it was still showing.
You know what? Because you probably... When was the last time previously you checked it?
And then I went by there, like flew by, and there was still a lot of people there. That was like about a minute or two ago. sure because it's showing that there's something there for me now. Like I said, when I joined the voice comp, it did, so I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm turning.
Yeah, we were given an RTB on that like 30 minutes back, so I guess we probably still have some newer players.
Yeah, this one guy was fucking swimming, and I screwed up on the dogfight in the Stuka, because I'm still getting used to the logic system in this game because of the simulators. And I'm not used to how arcade this is.
Yeah.
And so once in a while I screw up, and I did. So I bailed, and my plane almost crashed into the guy swimming. I don't know where. He was like swimming to the port in the water. I have no clue why he was in the water. Maybe he was in a BT boat, or I don't know. Like, there's no way you can swim from Camperlink, right?
You could, but most likely what happened was he was on a PT boat which got strafed, because that's what happened to me earlier. Screwball got me halfway across, and then I had to swim the rest of the way. And that was about an hour back.
Yeah. After they kicked it off, I suggested that idea. Notice, so I'm glad I didn't think it was the other one. Thought about it.
Hey guys, just a heads up, we lost target chat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm switching to the airfield by Rim it.
I'm a goddamn LMG sniper.
Alright, I'm on the way. get some marks or something for that?
For Ramit?
Yeah, he said there's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, just type it. Hang on. I'll type it.
Kill that tank that was up there.
Negative, no.
Mark the EMS.
It's still fighting.
Copy that.
You got a mark for the EMS?
Oh, there's some big booms.
You guys still, do you have a mark for the EMS yet?
Negative.
Well, could use one.
And mortar rounds hitting anyone near.
Thank you. There's enemy air. I think I put a pretty good bomb somewhere.
Go, Dougie, go.
Check your 6. Why does it feel like I can shoot allied planes 30 times and they just fly off like nothing happened, but I get shot once and I can't fucking control the plane anymore?
Yep, welcome to World War II Online Access.
Dear God.
War is hell, boys. War is hell.
Yeah, but you know, there's a difference.
Some magic British bullets.
Some arcade game bullshit.
The queen is a lizard, so.
Salamander is very proud about that, okay? Shout out to our scaly friends out there.
This Finrad, I just killed 2 infantry right by my tank coming down the hill.
Nice. Where that smoke was, where they smoked, I dropped a bomb right there, so I might have got one. I brought the big boy bomb. Well, too bad for them is I bound my rudder axis, so that's the only reason why I'm still alive right now.
Two more enemy infantry at the house at the top of the hill. Hey, can someone come over here and help me push this Panzer up the hill?
Raven 2-1.
Did you try shifting down?
Oh, trust, I'm in first.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I'm literally outside pushing it right now.
A kid doesn't have enough torque to put you straight up that mountainside. You need to go on an angle.
Yeah, are you trying
I'm
to go?
creating my own switchbacks.
Are you trying to go up straight up, or are you doing it at an angle?
Oh, believe it or
Miller,
not, I
huh?
think I made it.
Miller, huh? Can you accompany, good sir?
Who's driving the truck?
Sassy Poo.
Raven, have you still got eyes on that tank?
I don't have to do it myself.
Bunker's hot in 1 minute.
Just took out 2 AI enemy and a bunch of anti-aircraft.
Seth.
EI in the bunker.
This Fen anti-tank just got me. He's on top of the hill.
Say again?
Is this something about an anti-tank?
Yeah, the spin rat, my tank just got taken out by an anti-tank. He's literally right by my tank. So let's see.
Bunker clear now?
No, there's still one upstairs.
I hate these fucking bunkers. I can't ever find the damn table.
Upstairs, left room.
I'm like a rat in a maze.
Oh, shit like this wouldn't happen if more people would frickin' guard the goddamn CP or the AB and shit.
So you're saying we're about to lose the AB?
No, there's a couple, three of us up in here now.
Alright, well I'm gonna go live town. I can find my way to that.
Pyros, are you right next to that tank? Is that Jen?
Is that EMS still up?
Alright, bunkers clear and recap.
Found see their SB. Are you back now? Huh?
What?
I was trying to talk to you. You didn't answer. So.
Oh, I think.
Does the tank take out the enemy CP?
Guess what, kid?
What's up?
Got one of the things I wanted to drop, though. Right?
We got what?
I got the garb of supplication.
Ooh.
It's worth 23 mil. Or the boss that I wanted to play with you to fight with me.
Yeah. I kind of got sad that you went to fight it anyway.
Yeah, I needed to fight him though. Couldn't hold it off too long. I held it off for 3-4 days. 3-4 days.
Yeah, sorry, I heard you correctly. I already reacted to it.
Yeah, I held it off as long as I possibly could. And I still need to do it because I need to lots of these robes. Mainly because I'm not gonna sacrifice robes. I'm gonna sacrifice the cheap stuff with the boots. just
more
don't
people
know how
realize
you're
that, you know,
going
you're
to
looking for
go.
rank points, shit. Just go hop in
Still.
TP, your frickin' points will come to you.
And I mean, your character space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he hurts me a lot, and you have no protection prayers. If you know what I mean.
I think so.
Well, I have no problem with it. It's just I don't know how many runs, how many fights you would be able to participate in without. Having your face kicked in at such high speeds that it that it may or may not break the speed of sound. Although he does drop like one of the higher magic numbers, and he's extremely weak to magic, which is good for you, but also bad for you in another way.
Right.
The only good news is I
You got me.
wipe them out about less than about a minute after you kill him. Really? I have not used any of my supplies. At least killed him 10 times.
That is legendary master.
Eli in the spawnable just killed me.
How are we getting on with that enemy CP?
It's clear.
And they start spawning.
You never took it. Did you mean the mobile spawn?
Yeah, the enemy one, yeah.
We got EI running down the hill from the southwest.
We just capped the one next to the spawnable form.
Yeah, I keep seeing anti-aircraft guns fired from on top of the hill on our planes too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's still up there. If not, they've put another one up there.
Yeah, no sense at all.
Let's see what these guys are up to. Hey, sir, you mind if I interview you for a sec?
Why? What do you need?
Well, I just wanted to know how everything was going and what happened with Vier.
You mean what happened?
Yeah.
The Germans lost
Why did they lose?
their town. Chance to win.
This is their town?
Oh, it's ours. But they didn't get it. They failed.
Oh, geez, why did they fail?
Getting their town. What was your question?
Oh.
What happened in beer? They lost. We won.
I see. Alright, well, it was very nice talking to you.
You too.
Alright, you
Come
take...
back again.
I'll try. You sound like you're having fun.
Yeah, I am.
That's good. But what are you up to, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm building plaything.
Shore guns?
No. PPO.
What's a PPO? I'm a little new.
Personal, I don't even know what it stands for anymore. You can build gun emplacements, trenches.
Oh, so that's when you bring out the shovel.
Yeah.
So you just building like sandboxes and shit? I mean sandbags?
Yeah, all kinds of that. All kinds of stuff. That's what I'm doing here.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Player place object. Yeah, Grayman. Thank you. Player, place, object. DPO.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't really got to experiment a lot with this stuff yet. I'm always getting torn between spawn here, spawn here.
Oh, not knowing what to do.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's a tough game to learn.
Yeah, I was in this one fight earlier, and I was like, hey, we need to capture that vehicle depot, and they all crowded around it and died, and I'm like, no, the house next to it. And yeah, it didn't work out. I was trying to help because no one was saying nothing. I saw a crowd of them just surrounding. I mean, it's funny, but they all died. Wow, this is cool.
Not fun watching friends die.
Well, friends as far as like teammates are concerned. But yeah, I would consider myself a friendly sort. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way of your trench.
Yeah. When you stand by me, it turns red, and I can't build it.
Sorry, I was just curious. I've never really, you know.
What do you have as a rifle? Check 9.
It looks like a MAS. Oh, you mean for this? Hold on, I got a foxhole, sandbag, curved, barbed wire, fence, small bush.
Okay. Do you see over there by the depot. I
The V.
started building fences. You see it?
Uh-huh.
You could build whatever you want to prevent him from getting to that depot. You can build sandbags, whatever. Whatever turns your fancy.
Oh, okay. Cool,
I
thanks.
like.
Oh, yeah?
Well, how long you been playing?
Well,
Are you free?
Yeah, I'm free to play.
Yeah. See, so you can't get an engineer that can build a trench.
Right.
Yeah. I like to be at forward bases and build a trench all the way around the infantry. Uh, I love it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you play allies a lot?
Always.
Why is that?
Always have.
It's just what you do.
Just what I do.
Yeah, makes sense.
I played British Allied when the game first came out. Then I realized I got all the way up to Brigadier General. I realized I had to start from scratch in French. Oh my god. So I started playing French. I hate the French. Hate the French equipment. But got away all the way up. Brigadier General. Then they knocked us all down to lieutenant. That's as high as you can go without joint HD. I'm broken up in my speech because I have a second account. And when I
Yeah.
talk, it sounds like I'm talking echo chamber.
Well, that's fine. I have a friend that joins my TeamSpeak server that's similar. It's because his microphone and his speakers.
It's horrible.
Yeah, but it's alright. I just turn them down a little bit and it works out for me. Because I could change his volume.
Have you played Axis or Allied?
I've tried a bit of both.
And you like Axis better? I can tell you right now.
I'm listening. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say about Axis?
You like Axis better?
Why would you think that?
I just think it.
Well, don't worry, I'm not trying to lie or deceive you or nothing, but I honestly am not sure. I'm not sure what to like, to be honest with you. I don't, when I try Axis, I'm not particularly enjoying myself.
They seem more, they have more squad over there. They have ruled the game since it came out. We had some great squads earlier in the game. I had a massive following. I had a Marine division, and everybody wanted to be in the Marines.
Right.
Unfortunately, the game's CRS rats decided the Marines couldn't be in the game. So they made us delete our squad.
That's
which
fucked.
a lot of people left mad.
Yeah, I probably would have been upset.
Anyway, I had, I don't know, 200 people in my squad. I have one now. So we really don't have squads or big ones on the allied side anymore.
That's a surprise. You guys seem so well organized.
We got a lot of veteran players who have been in the game for 20 years or plus.
Yeah.
But they all still have their own squad. I've not been willing to give up mine yet, but I'm getting close.
Yeah, might as well start fresh.
Or start with somebody else. Tired of dealing with it.
Yeah.
But I also enjoy the quiet from not having a bunch of people trying to tell me what to do in game.
Yeah.
So I guess it's a catch 22.
But to answer your question, I've kind of been flip flopping with both, trying to figure out where I fit.
I understand. I've just never liked the Axis side. They cheat. I don't like cheaters.
Mind if I ask who cheats?
Oh, there's numerous ones.
Was that like a long time ago, or?
Oh, they still do it. They made a rule many years ago. You couldn't spawn one side and then go to the other. You had to wait an hour before you were allowed to spawn the other side. Now, you can spawn within seconds.
Yeah, I think it's like a 20-second timer, or 20-minute timer, or something like that. When I last
Not
looked.
not even 20. It's seconds. You can spawn one side or the other. And that makes for more cheaters. They spawn your FMS, they find out where it is, they destroy it. It's just makes the game worthless. There's
Yeah,
no challenge.
I think if there are spies, then both sides definitely would probably have some. I know Axis has some.
The thing is, they have up to 7 accounts on the Axis side. They can spawn multiple accounts.
Yeah.
CRS would never know.
Yeah, I tried Axis recently, and you know, I'm still relatively new, but there'd be multiple times where I'd be like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna fly this plane here," and I would tell everyone on the team, and nobody was there. I would just go there, and then all of a sudden there'd be like 3 or 4 AA guns waiting on me to try to fly over there, and I was like, again? And it just stuff like that just keeps happening. It's such a crazy coincidence. So I think both sides have spies.
I was hitting forward base, and they check the missions on this side, so they know I'm headed to the forward base. So they sit there and wait for me to show.
Which port base was it?
It didn't matter. I just spent my time going after all the forward bases. So they would spawn ally, check my missions, and then meet me at the forward base.
Oh,
and kill me.
How long ago was this?
It doesn't matter. Last week they tried.
Now.
For the year they've done it too. Because they know I'll get frustrated and log out. I get tired of it. Gray man, nice trawler you got.
Did he sail that all the way from Bliss?
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, the trawler is really slow. It's
It's a
slower than the
mistake.
freighter. I don't know why. Like, it should be fast. I mean, it should be decently fast. Not as fast. I mean, at least it's a little slower than the destroyer. And then it's
Destroyers are slow. Spend a lot of time in destroyers myself. Fair amount. I
But-
got ranked there too.
but the destroyers are still the fastest ship, though.
Well, of course.
They go like 38 speed, right?
Huh?
But yeah, it does take a minute. But it's not as slow as the trawler is.
But
Only goes
your
up to 15.
your destroyer, and not relatively close to battle site. It takes you forever to drive there.
Yeah, it takes a while to
45
drive.
minutes an hour.
Yeah, driving takes a long time in this game. Even if you're in a destroyer or whatever. I like the concept of the trawler, you know, have some AA guns, but other than that, it's way too slow to be feasible. Or, I tried to take it around today and about lost my mind.
Hey, Grayman.
It's nice looking.
Wait up
though.
a second. I'm thinking. They want to set HC over here at Beer. Maybe we should set HC over there at Camperland. What do you think? I mean, I could spawn HC, jump on the boat, and you can take me over there.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Grayman. The boats and stuff are surprisingly fragile. Like, I can understand if it's like a decent-sized bomb amidships on a destroyer. Okay, I play simulators, so I understand that. I understand the simulation and the realism behind that. I know I've studied a lot of it, but like in here, it's just there's a lot of arcade put in, and it's something to get used to. I don't expect to. So you gotta like practice dodging and stuff a lot more. I mean, which isn't too unrealistic, but it just sometimes it's like that looked like a 50-kilogram bomb. There's no way just one of them would sink me, you know. Versus the 250 to 500-kilogram bomb, which definitely would. I don't disagree with you, Grayman. I do agree. Travel time takes a while. On the bright side, at least destroyers are faster than the rest. But I wish it wasn't like that. I wish they all had a decent speed. Whenever I drove the trawler, it gets up to 10 and then it just struggles all the way up to 15. When it's the freighter, it goes to 15 and then struggles to get to 20. But the destroyer just goes straight up. Decently efficient. They can't make it go like faster like it did in real life. Yeah, in real life, there's destroyers, even made from the 20s, that would go faster than 40 kilometers an hour. I just realized that I'm measuring differently. Sorry, you're probably right. Anyways, there's a lot of destroyers that go like 60 to 70 kilometers an hour. I don't feel like doing the math, so I'll just leave that open for now unless you want to. That sounds about right. A few Japanese and some other destroyers can go more than that. 74 is like on the lower average for a lot of destroyers. Or moderate to lower, I should say. There are slower destroyers, or there have been. But that would be like on the medium to low part, would be 74 kilometers an hour. Or medium. And then the higher ones go up to like 80 and 90. So the average was above 74. Just above, like 78, 79. At least from what I've studied. That's just off the top of my head, like just for a few of them. It gets kind of weird because it like depends. Like what you factor in. Because there's so many different like crossovers between eras. Because a lot of ships stay around for a long time. Like there's a lot of destroyers that carried over from World War One. But yeah, if you ever notice, the destroyer doesn't actually go the full speed. It goes up to like 38 or 35 at most. Yeah, it would, but there's always calm seas here, and you never really have anything on board except your ammo and game. So, and then you don't even have an extra complement of torpedoes. Bombs inbound. Are there bombers coming?
User entered your channel.
Hey, Ghost Rider. Yeah, usually average water is choppy. It's never as steady as it is here. So usually destroyers would probably be able to go faster than that, on like assuming that it's calm like it is in this game. Which just, adds to it. It just adds to the what I'm, thinking about. How's it going, Ghost Rider? Can you remind me what an MTB is? Is it like a motor transport? Oh, you talking about the barge? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, that's something that is definitely interesting. That would definitely be a hard thing to deal with. Though to be honest with you, I like the idea of having a ship that helps with AA. I don't like the idea that it's slower than everything else, and it's can't maneuver hardly, and it doesn't have any like video game. It doesn't have any health. Well, at the very least, Grayman, it doesn't even have to be late war to have any amount of AA or a little bit extra on it. But at the very least, I would like to see something that's, well, first of all, I'd like to see all of the speeds increase for the ships, at least a little bit. And when I say that, I'm mainly referring to the trawler and the freighter. The freighter could use a little bit of a speed fix. I mean, you drive the freighter down the road on the water, it takes you like 2 hours. It's like, I'm just going around the corner. Meanwhile, in a destroyer, it doesn't even take you about a few minutes. Well, maybe like 10, 15 minutes. And then you have the AA barge, what you're using right there, the little trawler. And it's like, what's the point of even bothering using this when I could just multi-crew a DD and drive in a circle back and forth and juke them, try to juke them out. Meanwhile, you spend like 3 hours getting there in that thing just to get shot once and you sink immediately. Well, I'm glad I was here to witness this historic event of your second ever trolley sortie. I bring it out once in a while if I think air is coming towards the location, or I do it just to chill out a minute. I haven't been around that long. I tried this about a year ago and was like, eh. I forgot. Well, my memory's kind of fucked with right now, but because I'm a little sick, but I tried it. Took a break. Came back about a couple weeks ago here and there just to see things, how things are doing. And it kind of feels like a mess, to be honest. Did you even get to shoot him? You couldn't aim up in the quads in the back? I could have sworn whenever I tested them out they could aim straight up. But things might have been different back then. But what about the other guns? Yeah. But then again, they might have changed it since then. That was probably your first time using it back then. Why don't you see what they angle at now? Yeah, I noticed the trawler does look like it's leaning. What does the Axis trawler get? I mean, I know it still leans, but does it get 20s? Well, realistically, those guns don't require somebody to be getting behind it to use it, and they use the rotational levers, so they don't need. They don't have. Usually, guns like that don't have the limitation of having to worry about how high they can raise because they don't have somebody sitting behind it, lifting it. So a lot of the times, guns that are lever operated can angle up all the way up. Not every single one, obviously, but you know, the large amount of the lever operated ones. If memory serves me right. Oh man, Seth. Yeah, I'm sorry that I couldn't level up fast enough. I started feeling bad, so I didn't really get on a whole lot on RuneScape yesterday and the day before. You know? Know what I mean, Seth? You hear me? It is interesting how they have some minor mill sim details in the game, but it really throws me off because there's a lot of like arcade stuff in it too. I don't think they'll be back for a while. From what I heard my friends say, they didn't even mean to attack here today. Yeah, I agree. Like, whenever I fly a plane, I'm used to simulators, and I'm like, okay, I need to lower the energy level of my plane so that I can do a certain maneuver. What do? I maneuver the plane. But in this game, you maneuver the plane, but it doesn't really change the. You'll change your speed, but it won't change the energy state of the plane. You have to physically throttle down and shit. And even then, it's like a halfway measure. It doesn't actually fully affect the energy, but it does a little, enough to try to pull the maneuver. And it's just like, ugh. It's annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's inconsistent because I'll try to do the same maneuver again, doing the same thing, and it won't work the same. It's just it's also inconsistent when you do that. Yeah, but yeah, that's what's so weird about this is that even though your speed lowers, your energy state doesn't really change unless you change the energy. I mean, unless you change the engine throttle and stuff. That's probably the problem, because I get so frustrated. I'm like, holy, I should have fucking had that guy. And then if I'm trying to play as Axis, I'll see a P-36 Hawk, like a really shitty monoplane with straight out wings, are not curved or angled. Fucking start turning. He'll pull off shit like as if he's in a fucking zero. And I'm not talking about just tight turning. I'm talking about like edging. I can't figure out how to describe it. I have my own terminology for some of this stuff a little bit. Basically, he'll cut into the plane to do. You ever played Ace Combat? I think this might be the better way to describe it. You ever played Ace Combat? Oh, okay. Shit. It's like they can rotate. It's like in Ace Combat, there's this thing called post-stall maneuver only certain planes can do in the game. And you're borderline maneuvering almost in place. And that plane, you could see it stalling out, or it's falling down in a high state, and you're like, all right, it's going to be here. So you try to maneuver to anticipate where it's going to be. Nope, somehow, or if you're keeping your eye on it, it's like it rotates almost in place unnaturally. It's fucking crazy. And then you put like 30 shot, 20 to, it feels like you put like 10, 20, 30 shots into them, into some of the planes, and they just don't go down. It's like, this was a fucking 20 millimeter. You told me you survived 12 shots from a dual cannon? Oh, fuck off. You know? And then it's just weird, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to, it's just a weird, inconsistent stuff. The way, what considers damage or what counts damage just seems to be really inconsistent. And then, like you mentioned, the flight models are just pretty weird and janky and also inconsistent. I mean, it was probably pretty decently average, if it's like it is now. Well, it was probably better back then, to be
User
honest.
entered your channel.
But you also, around the time this game came out, you had stuff like IL-2 Sturmovik that came out. Aces of the
User
Pacific,
disconnected from your
the
channel.
IL-2 Sturmovik Pacific version. I'm not sure when that came out, maybe 2002, 2004. So maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it was 98. I don't fucking... and then you also had B-17, the Mighty Eighth. And then you had Combat Flight Simulator 1 and 2. Which had the multi-crew. So, if the flight model is the way it is right now, the way it was back then, I'd say it would be below average. Or just about average, as far as flight sims go. But I'm no expert. I'm no expert with a lot of those games. I just vaguely remember what it felt like to try to fly, you know? Hi. What's up? But to me, it feels like it's close to what those kind of felt like. But then again, I'm not a reliable source. I have not played them recently. I didn't have a joystick back then or nothing. But to me, it feels about right as far as like the old Sims go. For some reason. Well, the flight model was probably different back then too. I'm willing to bet. Wait, hold on, let me read. Oh, okay. Well, wait, if they added planes, how would they have not have tinkered with it? Well, the reason why I'm asking is because in order to add planes to a flight model in a game, you have to tweak or apply the flight model to that plane in a certain way. So you have to like edit the flight model and stuff like that to add in the plane to factor in that that's a new entity being added and it has its own settings, which then you'd have to tweak those settings for that plane, assuming that they did, which I'm pretty sure they did because I've noticed Spitfires and Hurricanes handled differently whenever I look at them. I'm just gonna have to take your word for it right now. I'm pooped out on trying to open tabs and stuff right now. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. But when I say that they might have updated or made a change to the flight model to add in the vehicle, I'm not saying they actually bothered to try to improve it or nothing. I mean, obviously, if I'm noticing these things that I consider problems. I'm just saying, like, if they added in new planes, you had to tweak it to recognize that, and then tweak the settings for the plane. I've noticed, I noticed that a lot of people, I don't know. Knowing what I know about design and coding, it doesn't make sense. There's too many variables and things like that. Otherwise, all the planes would literally be the same. At the very least, there would have to be some adjustment for what they're going for that particular plane. I don't know. From what I've seen, a lot of people feel like Axis is way too disorganized. You got like 10 people all starting their own AO and everyone's yelling, "Come this way, come that way, come this way." Yeah, I get what you're saying, that there's some parts that help give a template, but you'd still need to tweak. Like, how would it know what sort of factor would a large wingspan be? Like, do all bombers handle the same? Do all these handle the same, etc.? Like, I don't know. There's got to be more than just it has this part, so it just automatically knows. Like, you have to tell it what to know. Like, even if it does factor in the engine, you still have to fill in other stuff. That's just... I know I'm not speaking from personal knowledge or anything regarding how it's here, but from what I know universally, it just don't make sense for you just to plug in something that it's never seen before, even if there is a part of a template it can go off of. There has to be more involved. But you're probably right. That's probably all they did. It might explain. I mean, I've noticed a lot of weird oddities with how some planes handle. Like, back to that P-36 example, that P-36 Hawk. That pre-World War II plane. Yeah, but everyone could say that about, like, different factors and marketing. Maybe that's what they were trying to make it into, but like you said, the flight model was never finished, so... I mean, think about how many games back then and now have said a lot of stuff that ain't true. Oh, we have the most realistic AI, yet 1986 Unreal has better AI still. Fears AI, you know. There's a lot of different actual AI. Everyone always has the most cutting edge everything, when really it's just attention most of the time. So I tend to curb my expectations when I hear stuff like that. From what I've seen so far, virtual wind tunnel, what are you talking about? It's fucking UFOs flying around. P-36 gets on my tail and fucking does a fucking turn in position and then shoots me down with no natural air curve or anything, no natural drop in wing lead edge or anything. When you get go to YouTube and look up don't know, go to you. It didn't seem like it. Go to YouTube and look up post stall maneuvers Ace Combat 7. Look into it. And like, it just wasn't natural movement. He wasn't like glitching around, but it was like he was doing something with his plane that was making it react that way. Cause like, he was doing shit that a Spitfire couldn't do. And I've fought a few Spitfires in the Stuka, and I've flown a couple myself in this game and other simulators. And he was UFOing. He was such a UFO with that. think AO went to go deal with the battle. I'm trying to supplement these sandbags. Hi. Do people build mobile airfields here? Yeah, I noticed I seen like a few whenever they first came out, but I can't see them anymore. I'm like, damn, it'd be nice. There was some, we had more of them. Anyways, did you see that? Did you find that video? You just need a supply truck. You know, you have the regular truck that puts down the MS and all that. Just use the supply version of it. Oh, I was mentioning if you looked up the on YouTube Ace Combat 7 post stall maneuver, you should find a lot of them. Cause you know, people thought it was cool when they figured out you could do it. You can only do it with certain planes in the game. But I was saying the supply truck version of whatever truck you use to put up MSs are put down mobile airfields and stuff. Nah, it's way beyond natural. Thrust vectoring mainly factors in with VTOL and things like that. If you try to do anything like that with with VTOL thrust vectoring or thrust vectoring in general, you'd crash into the ground. Like in real life, it just wouldn't work like that. I mean, it knows it's Ace Combat 7 knows it's a video game. It's not a simulator, and that's you know, that's fun. I mean, in the Ace Combat series, you have all kinds of missile systems and stuff that don't exist. one of the ones you can get some laser, but and then drone things. But anyways, that what you see how they're like spinning around like that in place unnaturally. That's kind of what it looked like he was doing, kind of. But like to get on to shoot me in the tail, because like instead of him having low speed and dropping out and having to pull back up, he just turned in place and shot me like on a dime. It was so weird. And yeah, he just kept reversing me like that. Like, it's true that thrust vectoring can help with maneuverability, but that's like physics breaking. You know, or you know, you'll just go be in a flat spin or something. Not sure. I have footage of it if you want to see. I was about to get off, so I just wanted to chill, and I was like, you know what? It's been a little while since I checked out either side. I figured I would see. And I was like, I was just gonna chill, look at the trees, but then I ran into you guys. That's why I came to this dock. Because, you know, if I find out anything, it's not going to ruin anything. for anybody else, because I've been around here before. Yeah. There's some cool people on Axis, but I just get stressed out. There's just way too much disorganization. It feels like I need to talk to some people about it. So I just focus on doing my own thing. Like running around, driving. And then you get the dudes, then you get a lot of people that are so into the game that they start making spies on each team, and it just ruins the validity of engagements. From what I've seen, Axis, unless it's like a really experienced player, like 98% of the Axis is just people running around randomly, like lemmings. So I wouldn't even go that far. Like, there was a whole bunch of them surrounding. Like, a ton of people showed up to this battle, and for some reason they all started surrounding the vehicle depot. And I noticed them, and they were all dying. I'm like, what are you doing? The capture point's right there. And nobody listened. And that's all I mostly hear happening most of the time, is people trying to tell people how to play, what they gotta do, and nobody listens, and then nothing gets done. So, for me to enjoy myself, I separate myself from it. Another thing that upsets me is you'll talk about something to your team, and then for all of a sudden there's a whole shit ton of enemy there, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, people are really doing the spy thing, huh? And I know it's both sides. I mean, I just don't know who's doing it, because I don't see anybody on Axis team telling who's doing what, so it must be like some sort of Discord group or something. My fucking finger. Oh, must be a Discord group or something. I just hurt my finger. But it always felt like you guys were just a bit more organized. It feels a lot like you guys are more organized and put together. And I've watched you guys. You'll like cover doors properly. You'll come in a group, and most of the time, or at least whenever I've seen you. And I'm like, yeah, no wonder. No wonder most of the time you're just having a hard time. I don't know. I mean, it is a little bit, but to be honest with you, when I say things like that, I look at things as a whole, but I also try to factor in the fact that I have a specific experience for where I was specifically. And, I mean, look at the map, man. If we were really that organized, do you think the Axis would be losing that badly? In 2 days, you guys took 75% of the entire map. Like, come on. And I know the cheater / spy thing isn't helping things, but still, you know. And yeah, I know it sounds like hearsay about the spy thing, but there's a lot of weird coincidences. Like, oh, I'm gonna run a bomber over to this town and try to look at some stuff that nobody's going to or has been to, then all of a sudden there's 6 AA there after you tell it to your team, you know, waiting for you. Player AA. That, you know, just camping in their army base. And, you know, there's just other coincidental stuff, but I'm sure you guys have seen that happen on your side too. And we can't, it's so stupid. But there's some cool dudes on Axis. They're pretty nice for the most part. But you get a lot, it gets frustrating when you lose a town because nobody listens and does anything, and you just gotta like fuck off for a while. So what I do is I just do my own thing. I just drive around for a while and shit, you know. I'm like, fuck it. But I try to help sometimes. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of weird flight model stuff. Like, one of the obvious things that I've noticed is like Allied planes seem to take a lot of punishment more easily. But an Axis plane gets shot like once or twice and it just loses control for the most part. You know, like I'll be using, like I've used a dual 20mm cannon, hit the guy 10 to 20 times on, and this under multiple instances of similar planes between the Spitfire and Hurricane, multiple times cross the wings to engine where the pilot would be, and it still flies away like nothing happened and keeps attacking. It just feels really imbalanced. But in a plane, you have that other stuff going on, but it doesn't, it feels a little different whenever you're doing a plane versus plane. Yeah, the rifle thing's weird, but we do see some weird stuff like that here too. Like, you'll mark your MSP and then all of a sudden it's surrounded by enemy infantry, even though you did that on the almost the complete opposite side where nobody was. But because you marked it on the map, someone saw it on the map because, you know, everyone in that area would see it on the map. Then all of a sudden it's got sappers and shit on it, even though nobody was around after about 5 minutes. So yeah, we see a lot of weird shit like that. Yeah, I've done things where I've come across a group of people, like, I got on the destroyer in Germany with a friend of mine. We were like, hey, you know what would be fun? Just go out into the water, sail around. Ran into 2 French destroyers and started shooting at them, and they left. Just ran into them randomly. It turns out they were trying to do an RDP run, I guess. That's where it looked like they're heading. It was like my first or second time using the destroyer recently. Never really got to use it before. Yeah, so that was exciting. But like, if that was me on the other end of being attacked like that, I wouldn't be like, them cheaters, they must have monitored our comms and told their friends. I would have been like, oh shit, I just ran into these guys, what a coincidence. But the stuff that I'm talking about are like direct cause and effect kind of stuff that is hard to be sure of. Because like, what are the chances, you know, of certain things happening at the perfect time? I mean, it happens. But whenever you don't divulge information, and more often than not, things stay where they are versus when you do divulge information to the team and then they're down in 5 minutes. I've met several people on the Axis team that just don't mark their shit because they know that if they do, it's going down in 30 seconds or 2 minutes. And I've met a couple of people like that I've played for a while, and I met some that haven't played as well, and they're like, well, I've noticed whenever I mark my MS for the team, it goes down almost immediately. Meanwhile, if I don't mark it, it stays up a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of people that get caught up with the idea of something meta, I think. That causes extra disorganization because they're like, oh, there's no point doing this, there's no point doing that. And I don't agree with it. And this guy was like, oh, we're going to go to VA, and I'm like, don't do that. You know, that air. And he's like, oh, no, they're over there. They're using those airfields. And I'm like, no, they always use this airfield. You don't know what you're doing. And he's like, I've been playing much longer than you. I always do this. And I'm like, all right. And sure enough, it went exactly as I told him it would. But yes, that's pretty smart. But yeah, like, yeah, you get a lot of people doing stuff like that because both sides know that there's people fucking setting in on them. There's just too much me versus them mentality going on too, I think. And then a lot of people get caught up in what they consider to be a meta thing, like, oh, there's no point to use a destroyer because it can't shoot that far. Meanwhile, I've used a destroyer and shot up to 10 kilometers, and it's like, it can shoot much further than that, actually. And nothing against them. I mean, they congratulated me on it, you know, which is good. But it's just an example, you know. It's like, oh, there's no point doing that. There's no point doing that. And it's like, that's not true or shouldn't be the case. And I think that's part of what a lot of gets in the way of either side. And then they also got that us versus them mentality and demonizing. Because every time I've tried to play Axis, it always feels like I'm outnumbered.
User entered your
Or the
channel.
group is, even when it says it's overpop. And we're always getting our asses kicked. And it's like, but whenever I look at how we are, I'm not surprised. Hello, Julian. What happened? Why'd you leave? Don't we?
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, I looked at the screen and it didn't say we were overpop, but we were getting spawn delays for some reason. But I swear, whenever I try to like mess around on Axis, it's like the game's like, you're overpopulation. Yet it feels like everywhere we're outnumbered. It's so weird. It's surreal, you know? But yeah, like I constantly see people putting down like 10 attack orders and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that people are in multiple different places. And you can look through the different missions and stuff and see that. But whenever I look, I don't see random people in other places except maybe like one person once in a while, and it's still like that. So I think what's going on is there's something going on with what the server considers faction balancing, and it doesn't like, I don't know, like there's something going on with it. It's weird. Because like there's been a few battles I've seen with axes where we cap and then we all of a sudden it's like almost instantly recapped at the capture point by the allied team, and it's just some weird stuff going on. I'm no expert or nothing, but I tried to ask about it. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's like some bug or something. So some other people have noticed on some other battles where the cap timers have been really fucked without favoring the allies, which is, I think it's a bug or something. One defender, yeah. I was down there in that battle of Verdun, and we'd capture something, we'd leave a defender, that guy would die, and it would almost instantly capture the thing, even though we were the, it would almost instantly capture it. And then we'd keep losing all of our MS, even though we had captured the whole town like 12 times over and over, and that just kept happening. And there was a defensive force. It wasn't like just one person was on. But yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, that's interesting. It's like, what the hell? It's like the game tries to be a teamwork game, but all it does is just push people not to teamwork on some things. Well, the right answers involves a lot of adjustments, to be honest with you. There's a lot of solutions that, or things that can contribute towards a solution. Because there's a lot of people that just don't want, yeah, there's a lot of things that just make you not want to be, not to fuck with it. And then there's a lot of things that just people are like, oh, that's useless. And then you got the free-to-play stuff going on, where you get free-to-play versions of certain vehicles, and it just feels bad. It gets hard to coordinate and stuff. I don't know. It's a can of worms. It's like a multifaceted onion sort of thing, you know? A web of interconnected different things affecting different things and how it feels. There's also that mouse acceleration thing if you're on infantry that I hate. And the Zoom and everyone says that's baked into the engine and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah. Well, what's you know, kind of I don't know about complicated, but what makes it, it's someone that is a developer or a company that's trying to maintain something more than develop it. The solutions or the factors that would contribute to a solution to improve a lot of things involves updating things, changing values and stuff like that, and how a lot of things work. And they said they're largely focused on trying to remake the game anyway, so that probably contributes to it. So there is solutions. There are ways to make a lot of things better. Yeah, and you know, I'm not one of the people that only know this game and only ever play this game. I have a lot of stuff that I can play and mess around with. I also play War Thunder. So, you know, I have a lot of games. I just wish I had some people to play them with. You like my sandbag wall? It's funny to think that I was here attacking this place. Also getting irritated because that guy attacked it whenever we shouldn't have or shouldn't have been. And I tried to warn him. Yet I'm here just bulking it up. That's funny right there. Yeah, well, look, when I go to Axis, they're like, spawn here, spawn here. Oh my god, everyone's so dumb. And then when I come here, it's like, hey, you want to chill out and build some defenses with me? And I'm like, fuck yes, I do. Don't get me wrong, I get some of that in Axis too, not the defenses part, but I do. There are some cool, chill guys there. But they're trying their best to help with the other people freaking out about spawning in places and stuff, you know, because they're looking out for the team. I try to do the same, but come on, man. I got a shit ton. This is like the semen. Sandbags are the semen of the riflemen, okay? They regenerate the more you see them. Well, I would love to do something like that, but I get people talking about it, but then we get so caught up with everyone else freaking out. Oh, you have to come here, you have to come here, you have to come here. Like 10 different AOs all at the same time that get abandoned. Because in their mind, they're like, oh, I'm going to put this spawn point down and there's going to be 50 people. We'll just take the town real quick and set one down and be like, join it without warning or any preparation. And nobody shows up because they're already busy trying to split up between all that other shit. And it's just, it's hard on them when they place it, and then it's also hard on everyone else because they start getting stressed because they're like, all these people are demanding my attention. But yeah, I'd like to mess around with some of that stuff. Part of the reason why I joined the game is I wanted to try to be part of an armored collar. I wanted to be part of a bomber thing. But all I've been doing is spawning as infantry and being meat grinded. So I'm like, fuck it, and I just start driving around in a ship or something. Trying to find shit for myself to do. Yeah, and whenever I play as Axis and I see allies, I keep getting that feeling that I'm missing out on that. Cause like I see you guys coming up in a group of tanks. I've literally sat as a scout and watched a tank group, our allied tank group, move around and coordinate. Meanwhile, I look over at my team and everyone's running around in random directions like a firework. And it's like, yeah, I think I'm playing for the wrong team right now. I know I'm saying it as a joke, but still, you know, like, there's truth to it. Like, I have felt that way. I feel like, man, I'm being left out. I watch the radar, and I see all the multiple groups of... I don't see the groups, but I see the yellows, so I know there's more than 2 or 3. Of planes, you see one coming from England, one coming from... all come from different places to go and bomb, and I'm like, damn. You know, I could be part of a bomber group for once. And it's like, damn, I could be part of that armored group coordinating together. That looks like fun. But you know how each side are. It's us versus them. Like, if someone finds out that I switched teams here before I went to bed, they're probably gonna get mad at me. You can't do that. You can't be part of our group now. And it's like, come on, man. It's just a game. I didn't even do anything. And I know there's groups on this side that would be the same way. You heard about that chick was going on about how people are cheating on Axis. I've never seen anyone cheat, but I'm not experienced in the game to be able to know, or to see any of the stuff that she's probably seen. And who knows how long ago it was. Yet, whenever I'm on Axis, I keep seeing this guy coming up called Puffer, and everyone universally agrees that he's a cheater because he can shoot around corners and stuff. That's like the only person I've ever heard anyone in Axis complain or say anything. But Axis is usually pretty chill. They don't seem to target anybody. They just want to have fun and do the game. Like, I literally put up a useless destroyer mission, and one of like the lead commanders of Axis just like, yeah, let's do it. And this one guy's like, why are you doing it? It's a waste of time. He's like, who cares? It's fun. And I'm like, yeah, both sides are like that. And that's good. That's a good thing. But the imbalance thing is just ugh. But yeah, we've had a lot of people quit Axis. Because they're seeing the same shit I am. Everything just feels disorganized and crazy. I'm guessing. Well, coming from that, I'm coming from the Axis team, and that's my perspective on like the situation. Cause like I look at our towns and how we're doing, how we're fucked, and you guys are like taking shit after shit. There's definitely a comparison of an unbalanced comparison as far as organization goes. I think it's pretty fair to assess that, given the information I have. But everyone has their own disorganization, but at the very least, one side is clearly a bit more put together than the other. I mean, look at what happened here in Veer today. A dude rolled up by himself, put down a spawn and said, fuck it, everyone come on. Like, come on, man. You didn't even bother to prep. And yet, I'm looking in your guys' chat, and it's like, I'm getting a little bit of a confirmation bias about how well put together some of the things are. I mean, how much better organized some things are. Like, you guys are communicating more. At least on a superficial level. Because I'm not really paying attention in the chat. I'm just seeing, like, oh, these two guys had to log. Like, I don't see that in the other team. They're like, what the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me that nobody was guarding here? I hear shit like that from the experienced people. Like, come on, guys, Mark, I can't figure this shit out. Where is everybody? I hear stuff like that a lot. Guard the posts! And I see them crowding around, like, one building for some reason, getting moved down. It's sad. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, you know? Oh, I don't doubt it. I never said that it wouldn't happen. Every situation can have its disorganization. That's just how things go. But like overall, I mean, like I mentioned, look at the map. Your guys consistently hold things. You push things together more often than not. I flew around in a plane and saw you guys set up a fucking bunker hill where you had AA guns and stuff set up on it, which was cool. There just seems to be a bit more going on here, so there's a bit more effort and communication, proper communication. And that's just what I see, because like I've observed on the Axis side being a scout, and I saw your responses to things and how well you respond. In Axis, you gotta spam something 20 times for like 2 people to show up, or 10. And like I know some people have to do that here too. I mean, that's a given. That's just the nature of online stuff. But the response is a lot more effective. More is what it feels like. Like, yes, it's true both sides, but not everything is one-to-one. Everything has different levels of scalability and what's the word? Different levels of measure or whatever. And I'm just saying that this side seems to have a bit more of that, you know. like imagine it being like statistics. Like your percentage is just a bit higher than ours. And by ours, I mean the Axis team that I just switched to here to chill with from. I say ours because I'm used to. I started bitching about it earlier today. I'm like, fuck it. But yeah, like I said, I don't doubt that it's like that's just the nature of the beast on either side. I just know that there's a percentage difference as well. Even if it's minor, it's still something. Yeah, you can blow them up. You'll also get points for it. Yeah, it also penetrates. If you were low enough and you aim just right, you could take out almost all those sandbags in one shot. Because big shells like that penetrate. They penetrate through sandbags. They just blow them up as they pass through them. You know, I just realized I did put down a lot, didn't I? But you know, what's also funny is I was like, I want to try to take Vier. I want to try to do that one day, and I'm over here just bulking Vier up, which I haven't tried to take Vier yet, but I have been a part of some battles around it recently. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, but if the person's ranked up enough to use a Heinkel, he doesn't even need to bother blowing up sandbags. Sandbags is how you farm rank besides giving ammo to people. I can't fly Heinkel because I'm free to play. Well, they're allowing us to do destroyers right now, which I'm very happy for. I've been waiting years. I've been waiting for a very long time to get to try to use them. And I'm having fun with them, which makes me sad because they're going to take it away again. And then I'm probably going to quit the game again. Because when you're free to play, you just feel so fucking inadequate and useless. Oh, we need engineers. Well, can't help with that. Oh, we need a tank. We need an anti-tank. It's like, well, can't do that. Because Panzer IIs, Panzer 35s, or whatever World War One or pre-war World War One shit is there. Just get shit on by everything. Cause it's like, what's the point? You could do a reserve SMG that has like one clip in it, and then a reserve rifleman. If you're a paratrooper, I think the defaults are just the rifleman. Right now, all the paratroopers are available for me, but I think it's just because of the current map. And as free to play, normally you could fly the Junkers, but I heard that they took that out, but I don't know because I have access to the Junker right now. You know, the paratrooper planes. Yeah. Like when you look at those 38Ts, they're not even 38Ts. Those look like 35s. That makes it even worse because the 38T was an improvement on the 35. But when I see those 38s going around, I'm like, that's a Panzer 35. There's no way that's a Panzer 38. Well, I don't mean junkers. I just mean paratrooper planes in general. But yeah. Or wait, that's what you were gonna say. That's right. But what can I do? You know, I'm free to play, and then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you're free to play because that's your choice." It's like, no, it's not. You don't know my life. You don't know my struggles. They, and I'm not gonna pay $20 a month to play a game that I barely agree with the gameplay of, with gameplay wise. Like, I appreciate the partial milsim. I don't mind the partial arcade. There's just different things that facilitate different actions that I don't agree with, which affects the gameplay as a whole. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get to use some of the other vehicles, but it'd be nice if the subscription didn't cost as much. That's what I'm getting at. I was actually, when they dropped it to $5, I was actually about to do it. I was waiting on my paycheck to come in, and I was new to the game. Then my paycheck came in and they changed it. They raised the price, and I was like, well, fuck it. Fuck that. And now, even if I did want to pay $20 a month, I'm not able to. I ain't got no money. So, you know, it's just having some issues. And it's like, yeah, it's... Unless I get a sponsor or something, there's no way I'm going to be a premium player of this game ever. At least for a very long time. Yeah, there's plenty of other games out there. And then people say there's game hardly on this scale, and it's like, yeah, but do you ever take advantage of the scale? How often, ask yourself, how often have I put together a tank division or a group or took a vehicle myself and drove all the way around the enemy front line to do a large scale strategic flank? The answer is most likely going to be either not for a while or no, or I tried it. Because it's like every gameplay element that negates the fact that there's a large ass map you can go through, everyone prefers to use because you just show up right down the road from the thing or the MS, and it takes vehicles are incredibly slow. They're not as fast as they should be unless you're a truck. And it just takes it feels like it takes forever. It gets boring. And it's like, have you engaged in the fact that you have this freedom to drive around the map? No. So the point is like that negates the point of that supposedly being a good thing about the game. At that point, it's just a bullet point, just for the sake of having a bullet point. Like, have you taken a tank from a town that didn't have a FB, didn't have a mobile spawn or a warp point, and drove it all the way around to flank somebody's town? I did it once when I was new. I pushed an AT gun all the way to a town that I thought we were attacking, but we weren't. So I wasted my time there. But I did it. I spent hours walking that fucking thing because I thought that that's what you had to do. But yeah, hardly ever. I've done it a couple of times though. I have done it a few times. But that was it. Like a long time ago, before voice chat was in. I've went to towns that were empty with a few people in the tank and a couple of tanks or 2 or 3 tanks with me, and we just looked around to see what we could do, what kind of ruckus we could cause driving for a very long time. And it's just like you could just feel that there's no point to doing it. So it's like, what does this game have going for it that makes it not comparable in a superior way to others? And there's not much. Oh, I don't War Thunder. Not War Thunder. Oh, I don't want to play. I don't know. What's an example of a game? I don't know. Call of Duty, I guess. You spawn and then you run and then you shoot, and it's like, yeah, but you do that here too. And then you have to deal with funky mouse acceleration. And it's like, and then you have to deal with the weird hitboxing stuff. And shots that don't register, getting shot through the wall. And it's like, you might as well just play the other game, because you're playing this game for the same reasons you'd play any other game. Yeah, and it's like the things that people do when they play this game is stuff that you'll do in any other game. War Thunder definitely has a skill going for it because it's a simulator. It doesn't have like a full map of Europe. You start in a battle and you have a map, or the different map, or the simulator really big map. But it's no different than you spawning at a point, or spawning at the spawn next to a town and flying up to the town and bombing it. I mean, War Thunder is very different, but as far as like everything in gameplay, for the most part. But my point is that you're still effectively doing the same thing. You're just spawning to fly, bomb, and then go back and land, because that's the closest point to do it. Or, you know. But just translate that to like be on the ground, you know. It's like nobody wants to drive that far. I don't really want to. But I have been having fun as Navy, and I've sailed further than Navy recently than I've ever driven. The furthest of, I think, is recent. Like, I've put in so much time driving in the Navy recently. I've spent hours when normally I couldn't have been fucked to bother. Just waiting to go somewhere. Part of the reason is because I found out that if you're the Navy, you can make things happen. I mean, that's technically true for some other branches, but it's different when you're in the Navy, because, like, I want to fight enemy planes. Oh, I'll just sail to Vier. Set off the EWS and wait. You know? Oh, I want to engage an enemy ship. Well, that one's a little harder, but you could try to go to Vliss. You could try to patrol, you know. Oh, I want to shell this town. Yeah, go for it. To do that. If I try to do that in a plane, there's just a whole lot of fuck you being thrown in your face. Or if you try to do it as infantry or a tank, it's just not a lot of freedom to go around with it. So yeah, probably gonna be more and more less inclined to play this once the free-to-play ships are taken off. I mean, the fact that free-to-play can use ships are taken out. I've been waiting for a long time to get to try to use the destroyer, and I finally get to use it. And yeah, this war ain't gonna last that long. mean, have you seen the map? It's just been like, oh my, oh, you know. Yeah, I think if they were to add stuff like that in, if they were able to, they would have to increase supply, and then you're gonna have a lot of people bitching about more supply. Like, on Sunday, when they increased supply for both sides, there was people bitching about it. I'm like, man, come on, why? That's fun. Just having more shit to throw around. They're like, that ruins the point of the game whenever you could have 10 tigers show up. And I'm like, yeah, but there was like thousands of them in real life anyway, so what's your fucking point? Like, the production in this game for vehicles and stuff is much, like, first of all, you're talking about an arcade game. Second, you're referring to real life production values. The amount of production that both teams have for their vehicles is way higher than it would be in real life. Oh, look at that, another 10 destroyers from the next day. It's like, no. No. That wouldn't have happened. That would be months upon months of work. And no, we're not in the USA. This is Britain and Germany here. It's like you can't play that card. But I've seen them do that. And I disagree with it. It's like, just increase, if you're gonna have more. I think that's part of why they've been really weird about the RDP, me personally. Because if you want to improve RDP options, you gotta improve supply options. Otherwise, it's pointless. Otherwise, the point of even playing gets taken away. I don't know. You say that, but I look at the different spawn queues for planes and stuff on each side, and there's a lot of divisions that are running low or out of supplies right now on both sides. I took a peek at the Air Force before I came in here just to chill out with some of the planes and mess around with them. But the plane I wanted to try, the Hurricane Mark 2B, it was out of them, so I just like, eh. So I don't know. I don't think so. Because the amount of... There's really good players that just chew up the shit that you can spawn. I think I think the amount of stuff we can spawn is a bit more balanced, except destroyers. I think we need some more destroyers to be able to use. Because you have to consider the amount of replenishment and the amount of whatever you have is not scalable, and this isn't a real life issue. This is a in-game issue thing to think about. And it's like, yeah, the population gets a little low, but yet we run through supplies so quickly. I lost count how many times I go to spawn on something and there's like no riflemen, there's no X or Y. Yeah, but then I would just quit the game. I'd fly for about 10 minutes, get shot down by some Spitfire that has his full rig set up and all this other stuff, and then I won't be able to try to fly again, and it's like, there's no point of me even trying, and then I would just quit. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that's just too extreme for the current state of the game. You get a lot of people that are really good at the game, and they just chew up and spit out hordes of people. Like, from Camperland to Vier, we went through all destroyers and all of the motorboats in in 2 divisions. All of them. In a matter of minutes. In a matter of an hour or two. In a couple hours. Yeah. Like, it's hard to, and that's because they're really good, and well, 90% of those deaths were just strafing runs. There were no bombs involved. I was part of it. It's like, yeah, it's true you get some green tags once in a while, but when you have a large amount of people spawning and they're just getting chewed up by all these people that know exactly what they're doing, they have everything set up the way they need it, they've had the experience, they've had the practice, and it's just a slaughter fest. And that happens in every category: Navy, Air Force, or Army. That I've seen. That I've seen. Like, you'll have a sky full of Axis planes, and you'll have one guy show up in an Allied plane because he knows he can kill all of you, and he does. In fact, someone earlier today, when I was flying around and there was a sky full of Axis planes, one Allied plane show up, and this guy made a joke about that exact very thing. He's like, they show up like this because they know they can kick all of our asses. And it's true, they do. I got shot down by ground fire, and then you just shoot everyone up and spit them out. It's like everyone, we all want to be part of something. We all want to try to help and do things. But we got to be able to do it, to try to learn how to get better. And it's like, yeah, there's the training, but then you're just there by yourself. There's no one there to help coach you. Yeah, it's definitely not noob friendly, and it's also not very gameplay coordination friendly either. I know that doesn't sound right, considering that we could put markers and stuff. But whenever you want to put a marker, you have to bring up the map. You have to stop everything you're doing and risk getting shot. You're forced to use push to talk, to use in-game comms. I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing, but it definitely gets in the way. I can either aim to defend myself in a position, or I hold a button and risk losing most of the control that I could have had if I stayed focused. I'm not saying that I mean, some of that's inherent. Some of that stuff is inherent to some games and stuff. But I'm just saying, these factors contribute. They add up. And then there's other gameplay factors that help contribute to it. Like, why would I bother trying to bring a trawler to help defend a port when all I'm going to have to do is spend 2 hours driving there just to get shot once and blow up? It's like, why bother? I'm not even going to fucking go. So, and then it's like, why should I play the fucking game then? I'm just going to run and become another lemming, and then you quit. There's just a lot of things that grind against the flow that the game's trying to set for you, which is kind of sad. But there's a lot of interesting things too, but you gotta make it happen yourself. You gotta put yourself in the mindset for it. It's not the game allowing you to be put into it or the game facilitating it. Like, me wanting to go do a bombing thing, it's just because I want to try it and I want to be able to do that with somebody. And it's like other people are motivated by that too, but that's not, I have to push myself to be like that. Otherwise, I have no interest in even participating anymore. And I'm consider myself new. I consider myself pretty new. I have put myself in some mindsets about some things, like I just say fuck it and just go off and sail around and look for stuff to do that way. Or I try to help here and there, try to get missions started. But there's a lot of stuff that actively deflates you. Be it oh, there's no point doing that, or the people that say that, or some of the gameplay stuff, and you're like, oh man, come on. It's like, Okay, an enemy tank shows up. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Because I can either try to go up and put an HE on him, but I'll probably die because of the hitbox of him driving will kill me. Or nothing will happen. Because I can't be an anti-tank anything. I'm just making an example here. So that's like, it's like when I see enemy tanks, I'm like, well, that my fight's over. I'll either hide from the tank or just move on to another battle or something, you know, and tell people that he's there. Like, I'll be honest with you, that's the logical part of it, but I still try to do something. I still try to show up and have fun, but it's just a series of getting mowed down. I try to bring out a cannon to do something about it, and then I get machine gunned, and I know those are just inherent things of a game, but at the same time, it just adds up to the feeling. It's like my friend Nordic was saying. He's like, "There's too much. I try to play with you, but there's just too much of shit going back and forth with people putting up this, that, and the other. People tell you to do this. People tell you to do that." Yeah, yeah. It's like, no. It's like, no. And there's a lot of like unrealistic things too, like a short 75 Sherman being able to fuck up a Tiger from the front at range. Nah, that's fucked. But a Firefly is more believable. And it's like, oh, I should have been able to take out the side of that tank with that, but this isn't like fully simulated. And my brain has come to appreciate the simulation and other things, so it gets hard for me, particularly. And then you gotta memorize every sapper spot on a tank. Yeah, I've seen it happen though. But yeah, I feel you. And this guy, I'm like, they're like, oh, do this, do this. Why are people doing that? And I'm like, well, I can't. I'm free to play. And then they're like, well, as a free to play, you could take out that tank. And I'm like, please tell me how. Oh, well, you gotta grab it. And then you gotta grab this 37 millimeter cannon. That's the smallest cannon that's free to play. And then you could take out about anything. And I'm like, please tell me how, because I wanna know. He's like, oh, you can do it. And just think, one of the things you could do is aim for sapper spots. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I immediately start becoming disinterested because it sounds like it sounds like crazy talk. Get within 20 millimeters without being shot by a sniper, being gunned down by the machine gun. It's hard. It's easy to find a German tank without any support, but I've had a hard time finding most Allied tanks without any support. But I feel like I've seen a lot of Axis tanks go around without any support. But I've seen a lot of Allied tanks going down together or supporting each other, having some support. I have seen some alone, but more often than not, I've seen them have someone around them. But yeah, I've tried that. I've tried bringing out cannons, anti-tank cannons to do stuff. And I've had moments where I was like, what the fuck? How did that not hurt that guy? Like, I had a Crusader when I was in the 38T. I shot him in the side, didn't seem to do anything. I shot him in the engine, didn't seem to do anything. And then he just shot me. And it's like, ugh. And in hindsight, he probably abandoned the vehicle because I might have took his engine out, but I should have done more than that. And I might have, I don't know. But it definitely didn't feel like I did anything to him. follow me. Get within 20 millimeters. Get within 20 meters. Get within 20 meters. Aim for this very specific tight sapper spot that you can't even see from the front without getting shot. It's like, yeah, thanks. I think I'm gonna go run a marathon on the moon. And then you also got to factor in the fact that several vehicles and infantry kits get free-to-play versions. I pulled out the Panzer II the other day, and I despawned in it, and it says that it had the label of free-to-play Panzer on it. And it's like, does that mean I get less penetration now, or less damage? I know it's definitely ammo differences. Free-to-play stuff always gets little to no ammo. I mean, they get less ammo than usual, so there's like, it just opens up a bag of questions. Because then I'm like, well, if this Panzer and this Panzer is free to play, does that mean that I get less effectiveness? Do I get less ammo? Do I not get? Am I not getting the type of ammo that someone else would get? Am I supposed to get heat with this tank? You know, it just opens up a lot of questions. So the AT gun, is that a regular AT gun or a free-to-play AT gun? I wouldn't know. But yeah, the guy being like, oh, you could take the 37 millimeter and kill any tank from the front. From my point of view, he might as well be talking about running a marathon on the moon. I'm like, okay, have fun. I don't understand how any of that could work. I've hardly been in a situation where I could actually make that work. And I have been in a situation where I've been point blank front onto a tank and finally it wasn't shot. But I couldn't figure out how to take care of the problem. And that was... But right now, I think free-to-plays get access to the 50 millimeter and the 57 for the Allies. So that's nice. Usually it's just the 37 and that's it. But the 50 millimeter still has issues. It's really short, so your crew could just get sniped. Someone could spray an SMG in your area, and unless you're using a joystick, or you rigged up a controller, or you modified the axis of the keyboard in the config file, trying to aim using an AT gun's barrel, even while holding shift, goes incredibly slow. And every time you unpack the 50 millimeter, the cannon barrel is pointing up at the sky. So you have to every time lower it. But it helps if you have a joystick or do what I just said. It makes it go faster. Otherwise, but yeah, you have to lower it every time you unpack it. And then you have people that make alt accounts so that they can tow. Which is understandable because, you know, you gotta find somebody to tow you. I don't have a problem with people doing that, by the way. Having alternate accounts around to help her out is fine. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. And I still didn't finish binding all the buttons because the buttons aren't very well... They're not defined very well. Like, what's the button to do X or Y on this vehicle? Oh, it turns out it's the primary and secondary fire. Not the, I want to raise it. On the freighter, if you want to raise and lower the winch to pick up a vehicle, it's not the winch key. It's not the winch axis. It's the primary and secondary fire. There's a button on ships underneath the bomb site buttons for some reason. It says wench, and it gives you a plus and minus, but it doesn't do anything on the freighter. You have to, while using the crane, you have to select your primary fire and your secondary fire to raise and lower it, which is bonkers. But it's so that's why I never really finished binding stuff with the controller, because some of it just doesn't like bind well, or it doesn't translate very well to when you bind it to that, or I just couldn't be fucked to figure out what everything is. So I have like partial bindings for stuff. It's like the AT gun I have mostly configured with the controller. And that's just so I can aim and stuff. Why am I so concerned about using a controller? Because I don't have a desk that I'm using. It hurts me to try to use keyboard and mouse. So whenever I'm sailing, I just stick the key by switching positions. I used that Steam controller profile thing to add in mouse and keyboard buttons and bind it to the controller originally on this game, because it just felt too bad to play keyboard and mouse. I don't know what you mean. Well, in the game, the infantry combat is just it's mostly broken. The devs have acknowledged this. The mouse the infantry controls fucked up. There's a mouse acceleration constantly applied by the game that fucks with you when you try to aim and stuff. And then there's just a lot of stuff in the game that's just I want to use controls at all, or any capacity, because of the way that it processes and measures inputs. So it's not surprising that you'd want to use the joystick over anything else. And yeah, there's a lot of games that you could definitely put that joystick to use in as well. You know, simulator games, you know, and stuff. Yeah. And there's a lot of games that you could put that stick to use on as well. Like Isle 2, the newer one, which, to be honest with you, is kind of a cash grab. Then you got War Thunder, which is really good. And then some other games. Yeah, I mainly use the controller for other stuff too, because when you try to aim and stuff using the turrets and other stuff, it just feels really bad because of the way that it like calculates inputs for stuff and applies them. It just don't feel too good. It's not very. You don't feel like you're in direct control of it properly, you know. I could totally just farm points off of these by blowing them up, but I think I'm already rank 5 in infantry. Well, mouse acceleration doesn't dampen movement. It boosts it by weird amounts. But no, the developers said that it's a issue with the code of the game. It's just fucked up. Like Zoom and all the other guys apparently. Tex is the one that said that they said that. Tex is another one of the developers, I think. They were talking about it on the Steam. No, it's in the game itself. It has nothing to do with Windows, and Windows wouldn't affect really much about the game anyway, necessarily. It's the game itself. It's hard baked into the coding of the game. And the developers officially stated that that is a problem of the game itself. It's going into the config files to edit the controls and stuff, can't fix it either. There was a Steam forum discussion about it, and Tex quoted Zoom and all them about it. And this one guy like really got upset about the guy talking about the mouse acceleration being a problem, which I've tried to talk about. And this guy was going way out of his way to theorycraft. He was like, oh yeah, it's because they're simulating the weight of the weapon and all this other shit. It's like, if they're doing that, then why is it so inconsistent? Anyway, yeah, I thought it was funny. But yeah, whenever Tex chimed in about it, he was like, oh. You don't have Steam, do you? I can show you where to find it. You could do an internet search and okay. So on the discussions of World War II Online. It's called What's the title is What's Up with the Mouse Movement by Nubinator. Text says, I spoke with the CEO of CRS Zoom, and he shared the following: mouse movement issues are related to the code requirements. This issue has been brought up before and is 100% legit suckage for World War II online infantry play. World War II online, yeah, they promoted the choke point thing. They will rectify the mouse acceleration issue in World War II online choke point. 95% of the development of resources are deployed to the migration of our legacy version to UE5. We appreciate the question and thanks for a good conversation. Tech 64. End quote. So yeah, right there, and writing 100% legit issue. Because like there was like a guy going back and forth with the guy, and then text came back with that. Ahoy there, your ship seems to be listing to starboard. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you. In fact, modern reviewers that do YouTube videos and stuff, always point that as a thing. It's like they claim this, but yet you could just do that, right? And like I understand that some people are ignorant about code and they make some suggestions like, oh, it's easy just to do that. In reality, it's a bit more complicated. But I'm referring to the times where it's like a legit, you could just do that thing. Where it doesn't take any real effort. Or as much effort as, redoing the entire code engine. Like with the ships. Here's one example for you. How do you make the ships go faster? Just dial up the speed a little. There you go. Whenever you go into your editor for the game engine, just modify the value for the speed. Because I've noticed the trawler gets up to 10 knots, struggles to go to 15. freighter gets to 15, struggles to go up to 20. There's like this period of going up there where it just stalls getting up there. But the destroyer is mostly consistent with getting up to speed. And it's like, what the fuck kind of boats are these? Are they just left out in an attic for like for 30, 40 years? Like, what the fuck? These are supposed to be functional equipment, yet they barely go anywhere. They barely have any speed. They barely go anywhere. And their engines struggle to operate. It's like whenever you pull that old Chevy out, or an old car, old family car out, and you try to get it running, and it's barely running because it's just too old. I think the max speed of the trawler is about 15. Every time I've used it, that's what it's been. But it gets up to 10 at an okay rate, but then it struggles. It starts struggling to get up to 15, and then when it gets to 15, that's it. That might not be a good idea. Cause you'll set off the EWS. yeah. Yeah. That's how my friend said that I put it. I'm Austin powered myself. You're gonna get set off the EWS and, people are gonna show up. Cause people are kind of sensitive about camper right now. You and our side. Your side and ours. By the way, I've long-ranged shell a few towns with the destroyer, and I was told you couldn't do that, and I did. And I was like, heh, showed you guys. But the EWS didn't pick me up because I was out of range. EWS is also, I think, related to line of sight. Because whenever you go around the corner of a landmass, the EWS isn't going off until you cross it or something and stuff like that. Or it'll go away when you go behind it. I beached myself in England the other day. I'm surprised nobody noticed I was there. Just sitting there in front of the airfield. Destroyer ran up into the beach. Well, not England. I meant the British Isle or whatever. I was went to go pee and just ran myself aground. Anyways, there's a good chance that you're gonna set the EWS off, and that might cause problems for you over there. Yep, and you saw how it struggled to get to 15 once it hit 10, right? That's ridiculous. I demand better engines. For everybody. Well, you know how I feel. All the trawler and the freighter should have increased speeds. Yeah, 'cause nobody knows what they're doing. The another reason I feel sad for the people that have to use the Panzer 35 is, and the Panzer 2, is that they're really, really slow. Panzer 2 is a bit slower than it should be, though, just a little bit. And it's also slower than it should be when off-road, too. It's much slower than it should be off-road. But yeah, the Panzer 35 takes forever to go anywhere. Especially if you're not on a road. Yeah, well, to me, as I was saying earlier, all tanks across the board are too slow. Slower than they should be. I'd have to check it out to give you my opinion. But it's most likely true. That, like, one of the few consistent things that I've had and seen in the game has been things that I've been complaining about. Everything feels too slow. But especially the tanks, they literally are too slow. And some people that play this game believe that that's how those tanks are and were. They believe that the devs 100% completely recreated the tanks and it's a full simulation. And then, like, no, it's not. Panzer IIs are pretty fast. A lot faster than that. So, what's going on with your adventure? You died? Oh, never mind. I misread to what you said. Thought you said you blew up on the fuel tank, so I was like, what the fuck? I shelled Camper in the destroyer yesterday. As Axis. I don't know if you were there, but I was the destroyer dodging all the planes by myself by turning and shooting at them for like a while until I got some people to spawn in some motorboats and stuff. But I was also shelling the town because there was infantry in there. Well, I think it was yesterday that I was doing the Camperton shelling. Well, technically anything around here, like if I'm sailing to Camper, I show up on the Veer EWS until I go around the landmass that breaks line of sight next to Camper. So technically, everything's Veer defense, even if it's at Camper. But I think you're talking about a couple days ago. Whenever they had that South MS, right? Yeah, I was there. I set that up. I was testing something out. I knew. I didn't, and you know, whenever you do something and you're like, yep, I know exactly this is gonna not work, but I'm just testing it to try something. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. Me and a few people got together and we wanted to see about how the AO stuff worked. So I had Nelson, one of the most experienced people in the game, and then there was Screwball, sort of new like me, and I dropped him off at an APC, and he went around the town. It didn't set off the EWS, and it put the MS. You were probably the Wellington that was using your turret gunners to shoot at the AA at the MS, weren't you? Yeah, I was the guy with the SMG next to the AA gun shooting at you. That was me. And that was because I despawned out of the freighter. And I was the one that put all those bushes around the MS as well. Don't know if you can see it, but the MS was surrounded by little tiny bushes. Like a shit ton of them. Yeah, I did that. I think that was Screwball that rolled out the AA gun like that. and he was shooting at you, and then I was shooting at you with an MP40. No, with it's such a tiny ass bush. It's not even bigger than a sandbag. Here, I'll build one for you right now in front of this over here. There you go. There's your bush. Yeah, pretty useless. It's perfect for a Monty Python skit, though. Yeah, you say cover, but it doesn't even barely cover that, but yeah. But yeah, I don't disagree with you though. Hey, can you see me? How about now? Yeah. I couldn't see you. That's the thing. In order for me to see through that, to make it useful for that kind of thing, my first person view has to collide with it, which means half my body's hanging out the bush. Cause I think they said that when you crawl, your point of view goes into your chest or something like that. Or I'll try it. I'll put down like 3. Don't know, man, because I'd still have to see through one of them. Imagine the guy's face, whoever comes across this tomorrow. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is all this? Who the fuck built all that, and why? They're gonna be like, there's no point to having this because my brain is stuck in meta mode. Okay, jokes aside. Yeah. Alright. You can add me on Steam. I typed you my username. Yeah, the fortifications just ready to come back and fight them myself. Yeah, I'm actually having fun doing it. Alright, good night.
enemies getting closer to victory.